This is Coach Bill Belichick. On behalf of everyone with the New England Patriots, I'd like to say hello to all the men and women serving in the military who are listening to today's broadcast on the American Forces Radio Network. Thank you for your commitment to our country.
66-year-old Bill Belichick, if he wins today, will be the oldest winning Super Bowl coach in NFL history. And if Sean McVay wins at 33 years of age, he'll be the youngest Super Bowl winning coach. The national anthem tonight will be sung by 7-time Grammy winner Gladys Knight, preceded by America the Beautiful, sung by Atlanta natives, sisters Chloe and Halle Bailey.
Chloe and Halle.
Spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain.
Presenting the colors this evening is a joint service color guide from the Military District of Washington. They carry our nation's flag and are flanked by the colors of each of the 5 military services, as well as drummers from the United States Navy Band, Washington, D.C. To honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome home 8-time Grammy winner, Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, the Empress of Soul, Gladys Knight.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed. And the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does
U.S. Air Force's Thunderbirds, F-16 Fighting Falcons in formation. Up next, we will have the coin toss and the opening kickoff. It's the Patriots and the Rams. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we help our members execute missions every day, like Operation...
Transfer money to my kids' college savings from this desert outpost, which, believe it or not, has pretty amazing Wi-Fi.
Or Operation...
Talk to a real person day or night about my finances, because I live life 24/7.
Exclusive membership benefits and service with Navy Federal. It's how everyday life missions are accomplished. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Open to the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Insured by NCUA.
Geico presents eyewitness interviews with inanimate objects.
This is Brian Bruno, live on the scene of a recent windstorm, here to describe the event, The Chest of Drawers.
There's a storm howling outside, so I thought I'd stay in and watch a rom-com. 5 minutes into the flick, a tree branch slams through the window.
Were you hurt?
I just got a scratch on my chest.
Your chest of drawers can't help you in a windstorm, but the Geico Insurance Agency can help you get covered for personal property damage. Call Geico to see how affordable homeowners insurance can be.
For college football's biggest stars, the path they've led through hard work, sacrifice, and desire make them. Now, to follow in the footsteps of greatness to NFL stardom, one test remains: the Scouting Combine. And the only place to follow all of the coverage is NFL Network and NFL.com. The 2019 Scouting Combine, March 1st through 4th on NFL Network and NFL.com.
Peloton is a game-changing indoor cycling bike that brings the energy of live studio classes right to your home anytime you want. Winter or summer, rain or shine, with the Peloton bike, it is always the perfect weather to sweat. And with up to 14 live rides a day and over 10,000 more on demand, nothing will ever get between you and your workout. On average, Peloton members are riding their bikes more every year and crushing their personal records along the way. Learn more about the Peloton bike at onepeloton.com or visit your local showroom.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl in Atlanta, Georgia. Let's head downstairs for the coin toss, brought to you by Sprint. Switch to Sprint and get a network built for unlimited and a great price. It's the best of both worlds. Go to a Sprint store, sprint.com/unlimited, or call 1-800-SPRINT-1 today. Our referee for a second time in his career is 19-year NFL veteran John Perry. He also did Super Bowl 46, the Giants and Patriots, and this year he was the official in the LA Coliseum when the Dallas Cowboys lost in the divisional round to the Los Angeles Rams. Dignitaries on the field for the coin toss as well. The daughter of Dr. Martin Luther King, Reverend Dr. Bernice King, Congressman John Lewis, and Ambassador Andrew Young. The New England Patriot captains are on the field. The Los Angeles Ram captains are on the field, standing on the NFL logo with fans on their feet and watching all the different things going on prior to Super Bowl 53. The Rams tonight will be in their royal blue jerseys with gold trim, gold pants. The Patriots tonight will be in their white jerseys, navy pants, and silver helmets. The Patriot captains include Tom Brady, who, by the way, does not take the field with his team, stays on the sideline. His center, David Andrews, the running back, James White, Patrick Chung, Devin McCourty, Matthew Slater. For the Rams, Johnny Hecker, Andrew Whitworth, Todd Gurley, Michael Brockers, and Aqib Talib. The New England Patriots were undefeated at home this season at 8-0, 11-5 overall, winning the East for a 10th consecutive year. The Rams won the NFC West for the second consecutive time. Let's go to the field and John Perry.
God bless and keep you. Stay healthy, man. Johnny, what's up, man? Stay healthy, man. Just stay where you were. Captains, congratulations. Welcome to Super Bowl 53. Tonight, we're using a commemorative coin to honor both teams, to honor our great game, our great fans, and the great city of Atlanta. The two helmets will represent heads. The Super Bowl logo will represent tails. New England, you've been designated the visiting team. What is your call? Heads. Call is heads. Reverend Dr. King, you do the honors. And it is a tails. Los Angeles has won. They've chosen to defer. You'll receive from this end for the first half. New England.
So Los Angeles won. They have deferred. And the Patriots will get it first with quarterback Tom Brady. Let's take you live on the field and join Tony Baselli.
Kevin, thanks. Well, I'll be looking at the trenches today. I think that's the key to this game. The Rams are going to go on defense first. So really, what do the Patriots do with Aaron Donald? I believe they're going to double him the entire night and take him out. That means Ndamukong Suh and Fowler are going to have one-on-ones, and it's key that they win. If they can't pressure up front, it's going to be very difficult to get this Patriot team off the field. For the Rams offensive line, they got to run the ball. They struggled late in the year against the Bears and the Eagles, and the reason was their run game wasn't going. This is a team, like Kurt said earlier, that's built on the play-action pass. They have the highest percentage of play-action pass in the NFL. If they don't get the run game going, if they don't get Gurley and Anderson going early, it's going to be very difficult for them to win over the top. Look at the trenches today. That's going to be the key of this game.
All right. Thank you very much. We've got our experts up here in the booth. Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner and Super Bowl winning coach Mike Holmgren. And, Coach, I'll talk to you and Kurt about being an underdog and being a favorite, because I'm sure it plays a little bit, Mike, I'll start with you, into the way that these teams approach this game.
There's no question, and I've been a part of both. I prefer, actually, the underdog role. When we were the favorites, I had really a hard time getting our guys to understand that the other team, they're really good, too, you know? And so I think the Rams, in that way, have a little advantage because they are clearly the underdog.
Well, I don't think there's any question. All the guys playing have pressure because you never want to miss an opportunity to be world champions. But I'm with you, Coach. That second Super Bowl we played in against these Patriots, they came out as a team. Nobody really knew who they were. We were the greatest show on turf. We were supposed to win by 2 touchdowns. And without a doubt, when things don't go well early, you can feel the pressure and saying, are we letting one slip away? Because everybody told us we're supposed to win.
Time for the opening kickoff, brought to you by Peloton, the game-changing indoor cycling bike. Any weather is perfect for Peloton. No matter how rough it gets this winter, there's always a ride waiting for you at home. The Rams have the ball teed up to our right on their 35. Deep back, Cordero Patterson in the end zone to our left. And as the flash of the cameras sparkle from the stands, Super Bowl 53 is underway from Atlanta. It'll be taken at the 2 by Patterson, the 10, a block at the 20, got a block at the 25 on the far sideline, 30 up the far sideline, 35 and near the New England Patriot as they continue to walk it on the sideline across the way. They'll put the ball near the 40-yard line. Zerline, the guy that was kicking off for the Rams, makes the stop, and look where the Patriots begin things. First down and 10 from their 40.
And Patterson is a guy we have to watch today, not just in returning kicks, but he's kind of their change of pace guy. Reverses, quick screens, but he can be a game changer on any given play.
Sony Michel is in the backfield. The New England Patriots will be going from our left to our right on this artificial surface. Brady will be under center. There's an I formation. Edelman now in motion. 3 on the line for the Rams. Mark him at the 39 of New England. With a 1st and 10, snap, spin, handoff. It goes to Michel over the right tackle. He goes past the 45, outside the hash marks, the 50, and into Ram territory. At the Los Angeles 48, tackled in the secondary by Joyner. A burst to 12 and a Patriot first down.
And you wondered how they would start this game. The last 2 playoff games, they started with the fullback, James Devlin, in. Started the Super Bowl the same way. You're going to run downhill right at Ndamukong Suh and Aaron Donald. That time they had the fullback wham Ndamukong Suh come down and knock him out, try to use his speed and quickness against him.
Ram 48, Brady under center, Burkhead in the backfield, 3 on the defensive line. Brady now stands up and sets his protection. He looks over that defense through that red face mask, eye black under each eye. Play clock is down to 1, 1st and 10. It's a Quick handoff, and it goes to Patterson past the 45 to the far side, the 43, and on the painted numbers, maybe the 42. Tackled in the Rams secondary by John Johnson with a gain of 6 on the play. 2nd down and 4 for New England.
And you see it already early in this game, right? The little jet sweep. Both of these teams will run that all night long, but there's Patterson again, right? Use his speed, try to get him out in space, but a good changeup there by the Patriots. First play, downhill with the fullback, then come back with the outside play with the jet sweep.
Michelle in the backfield, 42 of Los Angeles, opening drive of Super Bowl 53, 2nd down 4. Ram 42, Patriots have it, it's off to Michelle, and a handoff over the left tackle by the 40. And he has a first down, corkscrewing his way to the 37-yard line of Los Angeles with Marcus Peters making the stop on a gain of 5.
And this is what's really made the Patriots so tough this year. You know they got Tom Brady, you got Gronk, you got Edelman, big-time players, but when you can add a downhill power run game to Tom Brady, it makes it so difficult to stop them. And we've seen them 3 playoff games now. They come out and try to dominate the front, and they've done that early in this game.
Ram 37, Brady under center, 1st and 10, I formation, looks into the 3-man front. It's a handoff to Michelle over the guard, past the 35, outside the hash mark, down to about the Ram 33, a gain of 3 with Brockers on that Ram defensive line making the stop.
You heard Tony talk a little earlier. We've discussed it numerous times. The play action of the Rams is such a big part of things, but the Patriots love it as well. They get that downhill run game going. Tom Brady is great at attacking the middle of the field with play action to either Gronk or Julian Edelman.
It's a 2nd down and 7. Brady's in the gun, 34-yard line of Los Angeles. He's got 4 wide. He looks into the Ram nickel. Arms outstretched, moves his receiver Edelman, shotgun snap, sets and throws a line drive to the near sideline. It's bobbled up, and on the ricochet, it's intercepted. It's picked off by Littleton. The linebacker gets it on the ricochet on the near sideline. On a pass intended for a Patriot wide receiver, it's returned to about the 27-yard line of the Rams. Tom Brady has just thrown an interception on a pass intended for Hogan, broken up on the play by Nikel Roby-Coleman. Intercepted by the Rams, who will take over on the first possession where the Patriots were moving. The Rams defense makes the big play for defensive coordinator Wade Phillips.
And ironic that it's Roby-Coleman. He was talking a little bit about Tom Brady this week and being a little bit older, changes the way that he's played this year. But I tell you what, that was just an errant throw by Tom Brady. When the ball came out of his hands, it was fluttering like it slipped out of his hands, and he left it way inside of Hogan. That's what allowed Roby-Coleman to tip that ball up in the air and Littleton to come and get the football.
You know, Kurt, it was a long throw, too, from the left side to the right side.
First down and 10. Rams have it on the New England turnover at their 27. Moving from our right to our left under center. The quarterback off, hands off, and it goes to Gurley, who runs over that left tackle and dives for a gain of 2. He is brought down on the defensive line by the Patriots lineman, Trey Flowers. They'll be at the 29.
And no surprise that they went right to Todd Gurley. A lot of talk about what was going on with him in the NFC Championship game. And there was talk this week, hey, we're going to get him more involved early in this game. So won't be surprised if they feed Todd Gurley early to get him going.
29 of Los Angeles, 2nd and 8. Rolling is Goff after the fake handoff to the numbers, to the sideline, chased by Van Noy. Tried to throw it away as he hit the chalk. Running to his own bench on the far sideline. They're going to call it an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. He got it away, Kurt, just in time and did not take a loss.
Smart move to throw it away. Trying to run the naked off the play action, which they love to do. And he was looking for Josh Reynolds, who was going to sneak out into the flat. But Van Noy, tremendous job of knocking down Reynolds, so he wasn't an option in the pass game, and then chasing down Jared Goff to the sideline and forcing the throwaway.
Patriots have had a turnover on their first possession. Rams taking over now with a 3rd down and 8 at their 29. Goff in the gun, 3 wide across the way. Goff will look into the nickel. Play clock is down to 1. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Winds up. There's a short crossing pattern. Dropped at the 31-yard line on the hash mark. There was a short pass intended for the receiver, Josh Reynolds. It's incomplete on the hash mark. It's 4th down, and here comes the punting unit for the Los Angeles Rams after the Patriots turned it over.
Great job early by this Patriots defense, right? Not giving up too many yards on that first run play. Nice job on the play action, and then forcing Jared Goff to have to throw the ball underneath and make the big hit. Not a real good throw by Jared Goff. Maybe some jitters early in this game.
Rams to punt. Johnny Hecker will swing his right leg through after a belt-high long snap. Edelman is back, looks up into the roof, makes the catch, backpedaling at the 18, breaks one tackle, driven back inside the 15 with a hang time of 4.8. That was huge. Ekuban makes the stop on that defense and on the special teams. And so a second possession coming up for the New England Patriots in a scoreless tie with 11:15 to play in the first quarter with the Los Angeles Rams. And this is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 53.
Now,
Safe Touch Security.
Triple Team Traffic.
I-4 is flowing freely without any accidents or delays this evening. We do have some slow traffic 436 northbound between the Beach Line and Frontage Road. Also looking at some delays on Colonial eastbound between Pine Hills Road and Fairvilla Road. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Ricky Rousseau on News 96.5 WDBO.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Don't worry, honey. It's okay. We just got a new roof from Russ Noise Roofing.
You can trust Russ Noise Roofing with what matters most to you, too. Go to roofing407.com. Russ Noise Roofing, Central Florida's premier roofing company. Roofing407.com.
For nearly 40 years, CFP professionals at Certified Financial Group have helped thousands of families with independent retirement planning and wealth management for a fee, not a commission. Tune in every Saturday at 9 a.m. for On the Money with the experts of Certified Financial Group to learn more.
Are you dealing with a stubborn insurance company over a property damage claim? Storm, fire, mold, or some other damage suffered by your home or business? The Morgan Law Group can help. They've settled insurance claim disputes for tens of thousands of people and recovered more than $100 million from insurance companies. With the Morgan Law Group, when there's no recovery, there's no fee or cost to you. Visit their website, policyadvocate.com. Policyadvocate.com. Offices Orlando. Non-attorney spokesperson.
Guarding your nest egg with Mike Lester.
The big thing that you need to understand is you need to understand your money and you need to understand how your money works. And once you understand that, you can put together a plan to be able to get this income stream throughout retirement. You have a financial plan in your hands and understand how it works. Everybody's number is a little bit different, and there's a lot that goes into that.
Check out Guarding Your Nest Egg with Mike Lester Saturday afternoon at 1 or Sunday afternoon at 1 here on News 96.5 and visit guardingyournestegg.com.
Securities offered through TCM Securities Inc. Members FINRA, SIPC.
This is News 96.5 WDBO.
Back at Super Bowl 53 here in Atlanta. Let's check the game time weather report. It's brought to you by Bosch Icon Windshield Wipers, featuring Clear Max 365 rubber technology. The calm in the storm on game day or any day. Our roof is closed. Outside here in Atlanta, 59 degrees, clear skies, pleasant night. The sun has just set. It is dark outside, and we set inside a pleasant 72 degrees. Second possession for the New England Patriots. The first one resulting after they moved the ball downfield with a Brady deflected pass, which was picked off by the Rams.
Yeah, you mentioned the interception, Kevin. And maybe the most amazing stat I heard all week about this New England Patriots team led by Tom Brady is in their 8 previous Super Bowls, they've only scored 3 points in the first quarter of all 8 games
it's
combined.
Amazing, isn't it?
I mean, it's hard to even say that stat. I had to check it and recheck it, but they're not a fast-starting team either, and you saw that. Good drive, and then a mistake, but no harm, no foul with the Rams not being able to get any points.
30 from his 12 and a 1st and 10 handoff under center. It goes to Michel over the right tackle. He'll take it past the 10. He's out near about the 13, tackled by Brockers on a meager gain of about a yard on the play. Second down 9 for New England on their second possession with no score and under 11 to play in the first.
And so far, they've only thrown 1 pass. The 1 pass was the interception. They are trying to establish their run game and let this Rams defense in front know they're going to be in for a battle all day long.
Brady's got 4 wide. He's at his own 13. He's got it second down and 9. He moves Edelman, looks into the nickel. Sideways pass, incomplete. Sony Michel hadn't even turned his helmet around to look over his shoulder in the backfield on that short lateral throw by Brady, incomplete. Fowler was covering and pressuring 3rd and 9 for New England.
Well, it was a designed swing pass to the running back. The wide receivers were going out to block, and so as soon as Fowler peeled off from his defensive end spot to cover the back, Brady knew he had no other options, had to just throw that thing away.
James White has come in. He'll be one of 5 receivers for Brady by himself in the gun. He looks into the nickel. 3rd down and 9 from his New England 13. Now White joins Brady in the backfield. Shotgun snap. Got a block from Brown, the left tackle. Throws to the far sideline. Over the shoulder catch. Edelman 20 up the sideline. 23-24. Far sideline. Talib makes the tackle across the way on 3rd and 9 through the air. Short pass. Gain of 11. It is a first down for the Patriots at their own 24.
You know what, Kevin? Too much room over there. It's 3rd and 9. They can hug it up a little bit more because Brady has made his living now with short passes in this playoff time. And the Rams were just too soft. They weren't close enough to Edelman that time on the throw.
24-yard line in New England, 1st and 10 with Brady under center. Offside eye. Stands up now and hand signals to his receivers. Looks at a 4-man Ram front. The snap, the spin, the handoff. It goes to Michelle, who's trailed behind the line of scrimmage. Hit on the play by Ndamukong Suh. Came in, brought him back down inside the Patriot 20. It's a loss on the play of 4. There's no room to run that time for Michelle. Big time play by Suh and Fowler.
When you saw Tom Brady go to his helmet, point to both sides of his helmet, usually means he's changing a run play, killing it from one play to another. But as you said, that was Suh and Fowler almost as soon as Sony Michel got the football.
20-yard line in New England, 2nd down, 14. Brady is under center, looks into the nickel for the Rams. Single back is Burkhead, snap, spin. Here's a fake handoff, fake end around, short pass. It's caught by Burkhead, who's then drilled by Nikhil Roby-Coleman. Thrown for a loss back at the 14, 15-yard line. And a flag has been thrown on the play with 9:12 to play in the first quarter and no score. John Perry, our referee.
Personal foul, defense, number 56, hit on a defenseless player. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
On Dante Fowler, they got him in a midseason trade from Jacksonville.
Wow, I don't. On a defenseless player, I'm assuming they're calling it on the guy that tackled the screen, which was Roby-Coleman. He came up, and it was a picture-perfect tackle, in my opinion. He read it. His face was up. They went basically face mask to face mask, but that is just a great football play, and it changes the complexion of the game because that's 3 and out there, Coach. Or it's a 3rd down, and they're out of the, off the field in that particular case, and now you give Tom Brady another set of downs.
So Brady is alive with an offset eye. It is 35, 1st down and 10. Looks over the 4-man front, the snap, the spin, the handoff, and it goes to Burkhead. Runs into his lone lineman, bounces outside, ping-pongs over the right tackle, takes it past the 35 and the 40, and on the hash mark out to about the 41-yard line. The tackle made there again by Michael Brockers. Hey, guys, talk about an all-pro lineup. Macy's has the latest looks from the designer names you want with the big name savings you love. Your destination for the season's must-have styles is the men's store at Macy's. James White has come in. So effective out of the backfield. 2nd down and 5. Brady in the gun just beyond a football's length beyond his 40. They're moving from left to right. 4 on the defensive line for the Rams. No score. Shotgun snap. Belt high to Brady. Throws outside. Swirling 2-headed helmet eye catch. Burkhead on the far side. 45. Spins in front of the Rams bench. Out of bounds at the New England 48. Hit by the safety John Johnson. A pickup of 8 on 2nd down and 5. And another 1st down for New England.
They're going to throw it underneath as long as he gives them that. And that time he threw it underneath, and the run after the catch gets good yardage. The Rams have to tighten that up. Even they're playing zone, tighten up the zone a little bit. And I seriously hope we're not talking about the officials too much.
I hope not either. That's right. On the NFL logo at midfield, 2nd possession for the Patriots at their own 48. Brady is in the gun. Takes a look at the nickel. And now a whistle and a timeout taken by New England. And Brady will make the long walk to the near sideline with our first quarter clock at 7:39 and no score. But again, they're moving the ball. We'll step aside. Scoreless first quarter halfway through. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
This playoff season, get motivated with Macy's Active and Athleisure collections for men, women, and kids. It all starts with the right gear from the brands you love, like Nike, Adidas, Champion, Under Armour, Calvin Klein Performance, Ideology, and others. Clock in with smartwatches from Fitbit, Garmin, and Samsung. Take on the elements with outerwear from the North Face and Columbia. And hit the streets with footwear from the finish line. We've got your style for the court, the track, the gym, and cheering on your team to victory. With active gear for the entire family at Macy's.
You started a DIY project at home. Then you realize convenience isn't always easy. The why in DIY doesn't mean why is this so hard. At ADT, we DIFY. Do it for you. We customize and install a secure smart home that you control from the palm of your hand or the sound of your voice. Smart security, designed and installed just for you with ADT. Visit ADT.com/smart to learn more. License information available at ADT.com. ADT. Real protection.
Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth here in Atlanta. We're at Super Bowl 53 with Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and Super Bowl winning coach Mike Holmgren. This is Kevin Harlan. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, Grainger's got your back. Visit Grainger.com for industrial and safety supplies and services. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Let's take you live to the field and Tony Baselli.
Guys, a couple things. You talked about that penalty on Roby, and the Rams bench exploded coaches having me pulled back to the sideline. Could not understand how that, as Kurt talked about, it looked like a perfect football play, face mask to face mask. And then also with the big story is Aaron Donald Day. What would they do with him? They are doubling him on most plays in the past. I've seen one-on-one opportunities so far for him. It is getting a little bit chippy early. Aaron Donald doing a lot of talking, a little pushing and shoving after the plays.
I tell you what, I love what the Rams are doing. They are flying around, playing good football. Roby Coleman, as I mentioned, talking a lot this week. He has come up with some big plays early in this football game. But as Coach, you've been talking about, Tom Brady is the most patient, quality quarterback I've ever seen, meaning he will never get impatient to the point where he forces it down the field. He will continue to take the underneath throw, underneath throw, underneath throw. He's got guys that can make run after catch. These Rams have to tighten up in the secondary.
After that timeout, 1st and 10 from the New England 48. Brady under center, Michel in the backfield. Snap, spin, fake handoff to Michel. Line drive throw, caught in stride at the 40-yard line. Gronkowski stiff arms his way to the 35-yard line of the Rams and down the far sideline to the 32, 33-yard line of Los Angeles. Marcus Peters, the cornerback, knocked him out of bounds. Gronkowski, a 19-yard catch and run. 1st and 10 Patriots at the 33 of Los Angeles.
And there it is. You knew it was coming. Run the football, then the play action, and they love to use big number 87 across the middle of the field, get the linebackers to step up, and he's got that big target over the top. Big play for Gronk.
Two tight ends here from the 33-yard line of Los Angeles. Burkhead in the backfield, Brady under center, 1st and 10, snap, spin, handoff, it goes to Burkhead, over the center between the hash marks of the 34, digs his way, submarines to the 31, gain of 2, to the Los Angeles 31, and Brockers again to stop on the defensive line.
And if you're the Patriots, you're happy with a 2-3 yard gain. When you watch this Rams defensive line play, what gives you the most problem is the quickness of Aaron Donald. And usually when he makes a play, it's for a 4, 5, 6 yard loss. So even if you're only gaining 2 or 3 yards staying above the chains, that's a good thing for the New England Patriots.
31-yard line of Los Angeles for New England. 2nd down 8. Brady under center. 4-man front. Nickel secondary for L.A. Patriots moving from left to right. In the backfield is Burkhead. The snap, the spin, the fake handoff, and he's going to go long. Brady throws down the far side to the goal line. Incomplete to Hogan. Covered by Peters. Racing down the far sideline. Incomplete on that long pass. They were going deep.
Yeah, you know, they're going to take their shots. The play-action pass versus the Rams has been very, very good because they're quick on defense and they react to play action. That time, Peters did a great job in coverage. He did not. No one was open. Good non-call. Now they're in a 3rd down situation. I hope the Rams tighten up just a little bit and don't let Tom throw it underneath real easy.
James White is coming as the back. Off the left hip to Brady, pointing on his protections. It is 3rd down and 8 with New England at the 31 of Los Angeles in a scoreless first quarter. Brady with hand signals. And now we see another timeout. Brady looked frustrated. Signals for the timeout. And grudgingly walks to the near sideline. So with another timeout taken on this drive by New England, we'll step aside. First quarter clock at 6:17. There is no score. The Patriots, the Rams, you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Hope you're enjoying the game. Also hope you stocked up on those one-of-a-kind delicious White Castle sliders. Did you know those same great 100% beef sliders found in the restaurants are now in your freezer aisle? White Castle, game time, crave time.
Cold and flu season's here, and trying to sleep with a cold can be impossible. Yeah, it's a bummer. But there's a secret weapon. NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool. Like, wow, it's amazing. First time you try it, get ready for a lullaby to soothe your senses. The vapors cool your head, soothe your nose, and hush your sore throat. Like a full body hug that says, I'm ready for sleep. So if you have congestion, the sneezes, the sniffles, the sneezels, anything, just reach for NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool and vaporize your cold. Use as directed.
Grainger stands for safety, and they know what safety stands for. S, safety. A, all about safety. F, feeling good about safety. E, extreme safety. T, talking about safety. Y, you guessed it, safety. First aid kits, eye wash stations, fire protection, you name it. For over 90 years, they've been helping to keep facilities safe and people safer. When it comes to safety, Grainger's got your BACK. Call or click Grainger.com to see for yourself. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From a car landing on a roof to a car landing in a pool, we've covered it. Talk to farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
We remind you to celebrate your next special occasion with Morton's The Steakhouse. Morton's is the prime place to take your special someone for that perfect steak and an unrivaled dining experience. Visit Mortons.com for reservations. Hey, there's a Morton's right downtown here in Atlanta. We had a great meal there earlier this week. We thank them for their terrific hospitality. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Mike Holmgren here in the broadcast booth at Super Bowl 53. No score first quarter. A second timeout, Mike, taken on this second drive by the Patriots.
Very unusual, for the Patriots or any team. Timeouts are very valuable, and if it was because of a miscommunication between the sideline and the quarterback, shame on them. That shouldn't happen. You coach against that, and that infuriates a coach.
Timeout was taken, and Brady was facing a 3rd and 8 on this 9-play drive, about 5 minutes. He's in the gun at the Ram 31. 5 in the Ram secondary. Brady's got 3 wide. Hogan is in motion. Shotgun snap, handoff to White, over the center, the 30, hash mark down to the 29 of Los Angeles, and well shy of the first down, which would have been the 23. Dante Fowler makes the stop. It is a gain of 3. It's now 4th and 5, and here comes the field goal unit with Stephen Gostkowski. Of course, we're inside, Kurt. There is no winner. They're going to try for a field goal here in the first quarter of Super Bowl 53.
Just looking to take the lead. A little bit surprised there with Tom Brady that you're not throwing the football. But Dante Fowler has been another name. It's been big early here in the game, getting off the ball quickly and making some big plays in the backfield.
Gostkowski with the ball put down, his right-footed kick to our right, end over end. It is up, and it is no good. He misses a 46-yarder in his 6th Super Bowl. Gostkowski cannot convert. And a second consecutive drive goes for nothing. That was wide left. It's still scoreless. 5:35 in the first quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
The perfect steakhouse isn't just about the cut, sear, and flavor. It's a VIP experience. For more than 3 decades, Morton's The Steakhouse has delivered just that. Indulge in USDA prime-aged beef, fresh seafood, handcrafted cocktails, and world-class wines in Morton's ultra-sleek and modern atmosphere. For a glimpse of a higher standard of steakhouse, come experience Morton's The Steakhouse for yourself. For all 74 locations worldwide, visit Mortons.com.
At CDW, we get when there's something going around the office. It's smart to work away from the office. Gesundheit. That's why you should have CDW orchestrate a mobility solution using the Lenovo ThinkPad 480 with Intel 8th Generation Core processor. It'll keep you productive everywhere, even out of the office. Does anyone have hand sanitizer? IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Lenovo client.
Pros in the know start with Lowe's, because at Lowe's, pros save big on bulk purchases of supplies and materials they use most, like 30% off select in-stock fiberglass insulation. While you're at it, you can also get up to 15% off select in-stock drywall accessories, and backer board when you buy in bulk. And our dedicated pro team is here to help you get it all loaded up and back to the job site. So, pro, now that you know, start with Lowe's. Minimum purchase required. Selection varies by location. U.S. only.
Let's now pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for Super Bowl 53.
News 96.5 WDBO FM.
Orlando.
A Cox Media Group station.
Powered by New South Window Solutions.
Listen on the go in the News 96.5 app.
No score, 5:35 here in the first quarter. And Kurt Warner, the Patriots have had it twice. An interception on a pass deflected, thrown by Brady, and just moments ago a missed 46-yard field goal.
I'm just convinced they can't score in the first quarter. We talked about it earlier, but here for the Rams, love to see Sean McVay come out and get his young quarterback a quick completion, settle down the nerves, and allow him to get into the football game.
Ram 36, first down and 10. He's under center. Jet sweep. Handoff goes to the wide receiver, Woods, running to the far side, laterally on the 35. Tried to cut it upfield. Got to the Ram 41. Running into his own bench across the way. Hit by Dietrich Weiss on that line with a gain of 5 to the sideline. Live in Ed Warder.
Well, Kurt, you talked about it, the Rams wanting to get their young quarterback established in the game, but they've only had the ball for now 4 plays in less than a minute of playing time of possession, and Goff had to actually throw on the sideline to get loose again before the second series.
They break huddle, moving from our right to our left. Goff is under center. 3 on the defensive line for New England. It's 2nd down and 5. Gurley in the backfield. Goff under center. The snap, the spin, the fake handoff. Rolls to the hash to the near side. Short pass may have been deflected. It's caught by Reynolds. Breaks the tackle. 45 on the numbers. Runs to the 50, and he's inside the 50-yard line to about the 48-yard line of New England. Tackled by Jonathan Jones. It's a catch and run of 11 on the play by Texas A&M wide receiver Josh Reynolds, and a first down for the Rams.
You know, Kevin, to Kurt's point, that's the type of play they needed. Everyone thought Gurley was going to get the ball. 2nd and 5. Fake to Gurley. Nice completion for the young guy.
On the NFL logo painted at midfield from the 49 of New England. 1st and 10, a fake handoff and a deep drop by Goff. He's hit as he throws, and the ball goes fluttering incomplete. Outside the numbers on the near side of the field. Incomplete medium pass, and it's 2nd down and 10 for L.A.
And that's one of their favorite plays off the play action right there. As they've been running the nakeds the last couple times. Now they're going to go for the big shot. Deep post by Cooks, deep over by Woods. They love that combination. Nice job by the Patriots. They ended up doubling the over. They had a nice one-on-one on Cooks. Not a good shot for Jared Goff, so he just threw that one away.
2nd possession for the Rams, punting the first time. Now they have it 2nd down and 10 at the 49 in New England. Goff, who wears that gold number 16 on that royal blue jersey. Shotgun snap, drops back 2. Line drive throw on the number. Stationary, 2-handed helmet eye catch, 43-yard line. It's made there by the receiver Woods. He spins to the 41, picks up 7. Hit by Jonathan Jones. Put him at the New England Patriot 42-yard line.
Quick little choice route there by Robert Woods as he just pushed up 5 yards. He had a defender inside and outside. Just hook it up. Good timing by Jared Goff, but this puts him in a nice 3rd and short, Coach. A lot of things you can do from your playbook.
Big play right here, 3rd and 3.
No score, first quarter. 3rd down and 3 from the Patriot 42. Goff is in the gun. 3 receivers across the way. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap. Winds up. Line drive throw. Broken up. Incomplete at the 40-yard line. Big time hit right there by Patrick Chung. Incomplete pass. Looking for Woods on the painted numbers. It's incomplete. Our clock is at 3:32. There is no score in the first quarter. It is 4th down and 3, and here comes the punting unit for the Rams. A moment of hesitation over there.
I don't know how Kurt feels about this, but if I'm going to throw the ball quickly, which he wanted to do right there, I'm going to get underneath the center. I don't want to do it from the shotgun. They have to fool with the ball. Now, I know it's a different time, but he could have gotten the ball off just a tad sooner. Good coverage by the Patriots, but that was a big chance for a first down.
Johnny Hekker to punt. Arms dangling at his side. And now a flag is thrown with the delay of game.
Here it is. Special teams.
Wait a minute. Was there movement on that New England side? That's what Hecker's saying. And now there's a conference among 3 officials on the far side of the field, as if maybe there was some movement on the Patriots.
Well, it looked like the Rams went up there, and then they were shifting.
Yes.
So guys were moving to the outside. The Patriots may have seen that and jumped across the line of scrimmage. I'm not sure what they're going to call here.
It looks to be on the Rams.
Prior to the neutral zone infraction, delay a game, offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
So they'll move him back, which is not the end of the world for Hekker. Edelman now will just move up a couple yards down to our left. And Hekker will be positioned back inside his 45. And the punt will come from the Rams on their 2nd possession and their 2nd consecutive punt from our right to our left. So the Patriots have moved it twice. They've missed a field goal, and Brady threw an interception deep in Ram territory on a deflected ball. And here's a 2nd punt after 2 possessions by Los Angeles. And Hekker awaits. And he has thrown 5 passes this season out of these punt formations. His punt is high to the far side and away from Edelman. No chance to catch it. Landed 3 yards out of bounds down the far sideline. The official marching up that sideline trying to get it. And he'll be at the 19-yard line of New England. We have no score. We're in the first quarter. 3:25 to play. Rams, New England, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Now,
Safe Touch Security
Triple Team Traffic.
Looks like we've got a crash I-4 East before Colonial. That's blocking the right lane with delays back to the 408. And slow traffic 436 northbound between the Beach Line and Frontage Road. And delays John Young northbound between Colonial and Princeton. This report is sponsored by Credit Karma. Get your truly free credit scores and free credit monitoring from Credit Karma today. Download the Credit Karma app now. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Ricky Rousseau on News 96.5 WDBO.
When weather hits, the right hug from your wiper blades makes all the difference. Michelin premium wiper blades with exclusive SmartFlex technology hug your windshield like Michelin tires hug the road. Or unparalleled, streak-free, long-lasting, all-season performance. See clearly. Drive safely.
Cure your cabin fever with a fresh new floor from Lumber Liquidators. Get charming copper heavy as solid hardwood for only $2.99. That's 33% off. Or save up to 10% off all Corelux waterproof flooring like best-selling Beach Cottage Oak engineered vinyl plank. Or get stone look tile as low as 98 cents. Lumber Liquidators professional installation team can even put in your new floor for you. Plus, get special financing. Visit lumberliquidators.com to find a store near you by Tuesday.
Looking for a great game time snack? Give Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds a try. Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds are the bacony flavored snack that crunches all other snacks. Nothing beats the big bold taste of these rinds. There are 5 flavors that are crazy good: Korean kimchi barbecue, sea salt and cracked black pepper, pineapple ancho chili, and blackberry habanero, to name just a few. Keto friendly and recipe friendly. Southern Recipe small batch. Be big, be bold, be adventurous.
Visit your local racetrack today for your Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds.
And now, a quick comparison from Grasshopper. When a client calls, what do you want them to hear? Your personal voicemail?
Hey, you've reached Greg's cell phone. I'm away right now, obviously. Leave a message and maybe I'll get back to you.
Or something a little more buttoned up, courtesy of Grasshopper.
Thanks for calling Green Landscaping. To make an appointment, dial 1. For billing, dial 2. To speak with Greg Smith, dial
There's
3.
no contest. Put your best voice forward with Grasshopper, the virtual phone system for small business. Try it free at grasshopper.com.
From a dog accidentally flooding a living room to a dog taking a joyride, we've covered it. Talk to Farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Back at Super Bowl 53 right now at CVS Pharmacy, you can earn up to 50 extra bucks rewards each year for filling prescriptions. Visit your local CVS Pharmacy to sign up. Some exclusions apply. See cvs.com/RX rewards for terms and conditions, including state restrictions. Again, this continuous no scoring in these Super Bowls for Brady in the first quarter continuing here.
It is, and they've had a couple nice drives, just haven't been able to finish when they get down in tighter in the red zone. So got to find a way to make some plays, but most of their stuff has been dink and dunk stuff underneath.
Patriot 19, I formation, Brady under center, snap, spin, handoff to Michelle. Puts his head down over the center at the 20, between the hash mark to the New England 22, 23-yard line with a gain of 3, the hard way for rookie Sony Michel with the tackle made by Mark Barron on the Rams defense.
And that was a close one. Aaron Donald had come through very quickly and was right there in the backfield. It was almost like Sony Michel felt him and turned on the gas to be able to get up in there, gain a few yards before Aaron was able to chase him down.
Brady in the gun, second down and 6 from his 23-yard line, moving left to right. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, quick throw inside the numbers, caught by Edelman 25, spins upfield the 30, outside the numbers to the New England 31. Hit on the play by Talib and others, a gain of 7. They get a first down on that short pass, which it seems they live on all the time.
They live on with Edelman. I think it's like you're at the playground with your best friend. Go out and just get open. He knew he was going to throw to Edelman before even the ball was snapped, in my opinion.
Brady quickly now in the shotgun from his 31st and 10. There's the snap, puts into the nickel, rears back, throws a pass that's incomplete and almost deflected and intercepted by Peters on a pass thrown in back of Hogan, throwing down the far numbers at about the 40-yard line of New England. It's second down and 10 coming up.
And Peters is one of the best in the league at playing with his eyes. Oof. So even though he's playing outside corner, he's playing off and he peeks back to see where Tom Brady's going with the football. He's trying to hit the seam there to Chris Hogan, and Chris Hogan reaches back to tap it with his right hand. If he doesn't do that, Marcus Peters has a beat on it, and I think he makes that interception.
Brady in the gun from his 30. He's got 3 wide, 3-man defensive line for the Rams. No score, 2:20 first quarter. Brady with that shotgun snap, gets a block on the play from White. There's a long line drive, near side, backpedaling, catch Edelman 50. On the near sideline, 45. Into the Rams, 44-yard line. Near sideline, bell-tie catch. Talib makes the stop. 25-yard completion. First down, New England, 45 of L.A.
Great move by Edelman. He just set him up, stepped him inside, ran a square out, a little deeper than a square out. Brady put it right on him. That's just textbook timing. Quarterback to receiver.
Brady at the 45 of Los Angeles. Snap, spin, first and 10. Fakes the handoff, has time, hopping up and down, backpedals out of traffic. Hit, fumbled the ball. Hit on the play and recovered by the center Andrews. Great pressure applied by John Franklin Myers. A rookie out of Stephen F. Austin on a celebrated defensive line. It's the rookie who makes a big play right there. The loss is back into Patriot territory, a loss of 9, and it goes back to the New England 45.
And the pressure got there, but that was really a covered sack. Tom Brady had plenty of time to get the football out. He looked down the field, didn't have anything, was looking for Michel off the play action out in the flat. He was covered as well. Tom Brady's got to know. Clock goes off in his head. Throw the football away. They were fortunate they got that ball back.
Brady with a second down, 19, his own 45. Drops back in the gun. Sets up, moves up, line drive throw. It's caught. Gronkowski at the 50 on the hash mark. He comes down to the 45. Runs to the near sideline, the 40 of Los Angeles. Knocking players out of bounds. They're bouncing off him like a wall. Mark Barron finally drills him out of bounds after a 14-yard catch and run by the All-Pro Rob Gronkowski, and it's down to the 40 of Los Angeles. It'll be second down and make it third down and 5.
You know, if the big fella catches the ball and gets to turn his shoulders up the field, the Rams defenders better go low on him. They can't go high on him, and he gained another extra, probably 10 yards on the play because of that. Broke the tackle.
4 wide. Brady in the gun. Third and 5. Ram 40. Pointing out his protections, his left foot ahead of his right, arms at his side, shotgun formation. He moves up in the pocket, hit once, hit twice. He's being dragged down. They stretch his jersey down. He's thrown, but the ball thrown away just before he hit the turf, and Aaron Donald was all over him. Donald was all over him. Incomplete pass. 4th and 5 for the Patriots.
Well, and that was Sue and Donald, both of them. One coming from the outside, Donald coming from the inside. Saw Tom Brady very early. Conscious of that pressure, he was looking for a way to get rid of it. Couldn't find anybody underneath, had to throw it away.
Ryan Allen is going to punt for New England. On the NFL logo painted at midfield. The punt will come from New England from our left to our right. There's the snap. It's perfect. The left-footed punt is high. It goes end over end. JoJo Natson watches it sail to the sideline. And it was down by the Patriots inside the 10 near the 6-yard line by Matthew Slater. None better. A Pro Bowler. 5th time he's played in the Super Bowl with a big play right there. It's a punt of 34 yards, and here comes Los Angeles in a scoreless first quarter and 12 seconds to play. Tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1 is being heard in over 175 countries around the world and on more than 150 military ships at sea via the American Forces Radio Network. We'd like to take this chance now to give a special thank you to all the men and women, the troops serving our country, and welcome those of them taking a break to listen to our coverage this weekend from Atlanta in Super Bowl 53. An honor to have you with us tonight. C.J. Anderson is coming as the running back from the 6-yard line of the Rams. The quarterback, Goff, is under center. A receiver in motion. 2 tight ends, 1st and 10, Rams 6. Handoff Anderson over the right guard. Past the 5, up the middle he goes in between the hash marks, the 10 between the hash marks to the 11 of L.A. And that will run out the first quarter with the gain of 5 on first down by C.J. Anderson. Well, we've had a punt, an interception, and a missed field goal on 3 possessions by the Patriots. The Rams have their 3rd possession right now, punting the first 2 times. We are scoreless at the end of 1. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
It's Ford F-150 radio. So Ford, the official truck of the NFL, is recognizing the Built Ford Tough Offensive Line of the Week. Marty, go.
Muirhawk in high school, the Purple Panthers, that was an offensive line.
Ford F-150 is saluting the best NFL O-line. And like those O-lines, the Ford F-150 doesn't just raise the bar, it is the bar.
I remember the big game, state semis.
Go to NFL.com and follow NFL analyst and former Pro Bowl center Sean O'Hara as he picks the Built Ford Tough Offensive Line of the Week.
Football is about to get funner. This postseason, pump up the party with Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands, official sponsors of Super Bowl 53. Whether you're making post-touchdown treats or just dishing up bowls of deliciousness, Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands have you covered. We're the extra point your party's been hungry for. The stadium wave your taste buds can't resist. With Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands, football is always funner till the final second.
We want Pretzel Crust! We want Pretzel
Crust fans, rejoice because it's back. Buy
By popular demand, Little Caesars large, soft pretzel crust pizza featuring a creamy cheddar cheese sauce, pepperoni, and a 4-cheese blend surrounded by a delicious salted soft pretzel crust for just $6. Hot and ready every day between 4 and 8 and only $6 from the home of pretzel crust pizza, Little Caesars.
Pizza at participating locations plus tax.
Wes worked hard to make his dream of playing in the NHL come true. Every day, he'd be out playing street hockey constantly. Townspeople would drive by and shout, "Get out of the street!" But Wes never gave up. Well, until one day when someone yelled, "Get in the car, you're gonna make us all late to work!" Because Wes was a 43-year-old accountant and he commuted with that guy downtown. So Wes never played in the NHL. But he did hear how Geico, proud partner of the NHL, could save him money on car insurance. So he switched and saved and made his other dream come true.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 53. Kevin Harlan, Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, and Super Bowl winning coach Mike Holmgren. Our score after 15 minutes of play. There is no score. Rams and Pats. The start of the second quarter is brought to you by Geico. Great news. There's a quick way you could save money. Switch to Geico. Go to geico.com, and in 15 minutes, you could save 15% or more on car insurance. We start the second quarter with the Rams having it after a beautiful punt by the New England Patriots beginning at their 6, but it's 0-0, guys, after 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what the Patriots wanted. They had opportunities to score there in the first quarter, but I would say that if you want anything to happen, you want this young quarterback of the Rams to have to start inside his own 10-yard line. Force him to have to go the long distance and make throw after throw to get points on the board.
Ram 11, under center is Goff. It's 2nd down and 5, the first play of the second quarter. The snap, the spin, the handoff to Anderson, grabbed around the face mask, torn down that time by Dietrich Weiss. A flag thrown immediately on the play, almost before Weiss had grabbed onto that face mask.
Start, offense, number 79, 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Starting right tackle, Rob Havenstein out of Wisconsin.
Well, exactly what you didn't want. You got a nice play on 1st down to C.J. Anderson, put you in 2nd and 5, opens up a lot of options in the pass game, play action game, but now you put yourself back in 2nd and 10, not where you want to be when your back is in your end zone.
So now it is 2nd down and 10. Anderson in the backfield, Goff is under center. Looks at a 4-man front for New England. Snap, spin, handoff goes to Anderson over the right guard. He crosses the 5 outside the hash mark, pulls a pile out near the 9. Hit by a couple, including Lawrence Guy on that defensive line for the New England Patriots with a gain of 3 as the Rams are moving from our left to our right here in the second quarter.
You know, to Kurt's point, Kevin, I don't think the Rams right now are going to put the ball, going to throw it, get careless down there. They know their quarterback's young. They know all those things. So they're playing a 0-0 game right now. Let's get a great punt if they can't get the first down and go on defense. I don't think they want a mistake down there now.
Anderson will be in the backfield with the quarterback, Jared Goff. Goff is in the gun, 3rd down and 7. Ball is at the 9. New England has 1 down lineman and 5 in the secondary, and there's the shotgun snap, and he drops back to his goal line and rears a pass and throws it up the middle, deflected. At the line of scrimmage, deflected. Looked like John Simon came up and knocked it down at the line, incomplete, 4th down punting situation for the Rams.
I tell you what, I think Jared Goff got lucky right there. His eyes were to the left the entire time, looking for the little in route to Robert Woods. He didn't see Devin McCourty on the other side, who was peeling back and reading the eyes of Jared Goff. If that doesn't get tipped, I think McCourty has a chance to pick that off coming from the backside.
Johnny Hecker's going to punt. He stands 7 yards deep in his end zone. The belt-high long snap. The right-footed punt is away. It's short. Edelman will let it bounce in front of him. It bounces at the 50, rolls to the 45, rolls on the hash mark past the 40, down to the New England 36. 37-yard line and down right there. Got the nice roll. Goff couldn't do anything with it. 13:58 to play in the second quarter. A 55-yard punt. Here comes Brady. Here comes New England. There is no score. Early second quarter from Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. And this is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 53.
Hi, I'm Dr. Patrick St. Germain, D.C., creator of the original BurnFatOrlando.com. Don't just lose weight, Central Florida. Burn fat. Listen to what our patients have to say.
I'm 71, and anytime you can lose weight at this age and feel as good as I do, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing how fast you start seeing the weight go down. Daily, you start seeing pounds drop away, which was surprisingly easy to do. To anybody that's contemplating doing this, Get off the fence. Make your mind up. If you want to change your life, sign up for the program and get started. Next week, you'll be losing weight already.
It's the best program I've ever seen. And I want to thank you because your program is just perfect.
My program worked for these patients, and it will work for you, too. We now have 5 convenient locations throughout Central Florida. Call me at 855-889-FIN. That's 855-889-THIN. Or at burnfatorlando.com. And remember,
we want to see less of you.
Are you dealing with a stubborn insurance company over a property damage claim? Storm, fire, mold, or some other damage suffered by your home or business? The Morgan Law Group can help. They've settled insurance claim disputes for tens of thousands of people and recovered more than $100 million from insurance companies. With the Morgan Law Group, when there's no recovery, there's no fee or cost to you. Visit their website, policyadvocate.com. Policyadvocate.com. Offices Orlando, non-attorney spokesperson.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Don't worry, honey. It's okay. We just got a new roof from Russ Noise Roofing.
You can trust Russ Noise Roofing with what matters most to you, too. Go to roofing407.com. Russ Noise Roofing, Central Florida's premier roofing company. Roofing407.com.
Did you know 80% of all pools in Central Florida are over 10 years old? Let TC Water Features update yours. TC Water Features is a proud partner of Hayward Pool Products. Visit tcwaterfeatures.com. Let us show you how amazing things can happen in your backyard. TC Water Features is a proud partner of Jack's Magic, Florida Leak Locators, and Hayward Pool Products. Let us show you how amazing things can happen in your backyard. Call us at 407-282-4911 or visit tcwaterfeatures.com.
Airport, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram crushes the competition and pounds down the famous.
Over 1,000 new Chrysler Dodge Jeep Rams in stock. Will be any deal from any dealer. 15 minutes from anywhere in Orlando.
See you at Airport during Ram Truck Month.
This is News 96.5 WDBO.
Break huddle here. Brady walking casually to the line. He'll be under center. With a 1st and 10 from his New England 37 and a single back is Burkett. Looks at a 4-man front by the Rams. Brady is under center after pointing out his protections. He gets the snap and a 3-step drop back, and he throws to the far side. Over the shoulder catch by Edelman across the way in front of that Rams bench at about the 43-yard line of New England. Talib with the tackle. Let's go down to the field live and Tony Baselli.
Guys, talking to the Rams coaches this week, this was one of the things they're worried about is time of possession. You look at the first 2 playoff games against the Chargers, the Patriots had it over 38 minutes. Overtime against the Chiefs, over 43 minutes. They were worried about the Patriots dictating pace against them, the tempo of the game, and their offense being on the sideline too much.
Michelle in the backfield from the 42 of New England, 2nd down and 4. Brady is under center, looks into the nickel, gets the snap. He'll drop back 5 and throw a short crossing pattern. Gronkowski, a shoulder-high catch and drilled at the 45, just outside the hash mark by the linebacker Littleton. Meager gain of 3, 3rd and 1 coming up. By the way, Edelman with that catch now has the 2nd most career postseason receiving yards in NFL history. Number 1, of course, is Jerry Rice.
Well, this is what they do, right? They're going to get the ball out of their hands quickly. The first 2 playoff games, Tom Brady threw 47 passes within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. They are going to dink and dunk you and force these Rams DBs to get up and play tighter coverage.
Brady in the gun, 3rd and 1. Pointing out his protections again. A 4-man rush will come. 3 wide, high snap, pulls it down, drops back 3. Catches right on, throws a pass. It's about right catch, 40-yard line. Edelman breaks a tackle at the 35, outside the numbers to the 30-yard line. Runs to the sideline, the 29 of Los Angeles. The dancing Edelman picks up 25 on a catch and run, knocked out of bounds by Roby Coleman. And a 1st down from the 29 of Los Angeles for the Patriots in a scoreless early 2nd quarter.
Well, that time they tried to get up in their face and play tighter, but you better get your hands on Julian Edelman. He got a free release, pushed up to about 15, gave a little stick to Roby Coleman on the inside, and broke back to the corner and had great separation, wide open, easy pitch and catch for Tom Brady.
Edelman comes wide to the near side, one of 3 receivers as Brady breaks huddle. He's under center on the 29 of Los Angeles. 3 on the defensive line. 1st down and 10. Here is the handoff and the sweep, and it goes to the wide receiver, Cordero Patterson. He got back to the line of scrimmage, coming to the near side. A gain of about 1 on the play, hit by Mark Barron. It'll be 2nd and 9. We've got 11:40, 2nd quarter, and no score. 28-yard line for New England, deep in Ram territory.
Patterson did a nice job of making something out of nothing right there. Dominican Sue read that the whole way. Stepped up the field, forced Patterson to go back to the inside, but making that first guy miss, he was able to at least pick up maybe a yard right there.
Sonny Michel is in. Brady's in the gun. Second down 9 from the Ram 28. Shotgun snap, looks into the nickel. Line drive throw near sideline, incomplete. The red gloved hands of Hogan as he lunged for the ball on the near side. Could not bring it in. It was a little wide, a little low, and it was incomplete basically at the line of scrimmage. Joyner on the coverage. It's 3rd and 9 coming up for New England in a scoreless first half.
You could tell Tom was upset with the throw. They wouldn't have gotten a lot of yards, but that was what they do. It would make the third down situation a lot better. But he clearly was upset with the type of throw he made.
I think he was upset because he missed the read too, Coach. Joyner came running down late. He thought he was going to have Hogan wide open. Joyner came running down, and he'd already decided he was going to throw it there, so had to make the wide throw.
28 of the Rams, 3rd down 9, Brady in the gun, line drive throw, belt high catch made, 30-yard line, Gronkowski flag thrown, he runs to the 25 and down to the Ram, 23-yard line brought down by Barron and Littleton. As Gronkowski made the grab, it's 4th and 5 with the gain of 4. A flag was thrown, but it was just picked up by the official. So there was nothing. And Gronkowski is hobbling as he comes to the sideline, his jersey untucked in his arms, glistening with sweat. It's been a rugged first half so far. The field goal unit is out there for New England. A 42-yard try by Gostkowski. The ball put down. The kick is up, end over end, and it is good from 42 yards away after he missed a 46-yarder in the first quarter. 42-yard field goal. New England scores first in Super Bowl 53. A reminder that for every field goal made throughout the playoffs, Barbasol has made a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol now has razors. Try the Barbasol Ultra 6 Plus razor today. Second quarter clock at 10:29. New England 3, the Rams nothing. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Now,
Safe Touch Security.
Triple Team Traffic.
We're going to start you off with some slow traffic. I-4 eastbound between the 408 and Robinson. Also looking at delays Colonial eastbound between Bennett and Cimarron. Got to bring up these delays 436 northbound between the Beach Line and Frontage Road. And slow-moving traffic on John Young southbound between Columbia and I-4. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Ricky Rousseau on News 96.5 WDBO.
This playoff season, get motivated with Macy's Active and Athleisure collections for men, women, and kids. It all starts with the right gear from the brands you love, like Nike, Adidas, Champion, Under Armour, Calvin Klein Performance, Ideology, and others. Clock in with smartwatches from Fitbit, Garmin, and Samsung. Take on the elements with outerwear from the North Face and Columbia, and hit the streets with footwear from the Finish Line. We've got your style for the court, the track, the gym, and cheering on your team to victory with active gear for the entire family at Macy's.
O'Reilly. Save on your next oil change when you purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil High Mileage Motor Oil and a MicroGuard filter for the price of Pennzoil Conventional, now $26.99. Extend the life of your vehicle and save big with Pennzoil Oil and Filter Specials at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Plus, earn double O Rewards points on this purchase. Better parts, better prices every day. Limit supply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
If we have time to.
3-0 New England is on top. Let's check the drive summary. Mike, we've always got time for you, believe me. Brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all of your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts, better parts, better prices every day. We just had a 42-yard Gostkowski field goal, a 7-play drive, the big play, a 25-yard pass to Edelman, which gave him pretty good position. 42-yard field goal after Gostkowski had missed an earlier one from 46. 3-0 New England. First half clock now at 10:29, second quarter.
Okay, I'm going to go back to that last play. You said Gronk came off walking a little bit slowly. I think somebody radioed down because they were listening to Coach talk earlier when they said you can't tackle Gronk high. That big body, you got to go low on him, and he suffered some lower body injuries throughout the year, and that time it was Barron and Littleton. Once he got the ball and turned back to the inside, they both sandwich him in the lower body, something to keep an eye on as the game keeps going.
So the Patriots now will kick off with Gostkowski teeing it up at the 35 to our right. The kick will go to our left. And the very quick Joe Natson out of Akron is back standing at the goal line for the LA Rams, champions of the West in the NFC for a second consecutive season at 13-3, one of the top scoring offenses in pro football. Here is Gostkowski trotting to the ball, accelerating and driving his right leg through. It's an end-over-end kick. It'll be retrieved at about the half-yard line by Jansen. He'll bring it out far side 10. Zigzags to the 20, breaks the tackle 25, inside the numbers to the Ram 28-yard line. And brought down by a couple, including Brandon King on the special teams and Patrick Chung. Tune in April 10th through the 14th for Westwood One's coverage of the Masters, live from Augusta National. Or visit Masters.com for live action all week long. Masters.com, your online source for the 2019 Masters. So here come the Rams, trailing 3-0, 10:22 in the second quarter. Anderson in the backfield. Goff is under center. From his own Ram 28, first and 10, snap spin. Hand off Anderson over the right side. Scudder steps in. He'll take it past the 30 and outside the hash mark to the Ram 32 and tackled by Patrick Chung on the play with a gain of 4 on first down by the Rams.
Well, you see C.J. Anderson in again. It almost is like it's a platoon. First couple drives was Gurley. Last couple drives, C.J. Anderson.
Quickly assembling at the line, 33 of L.A. There's a 4-man front defensively for the New England Patriots. They normally play 3, but a lot of 4-man fronts beginning tonight. Second down and 5. Goff looks it over. Anderson in the backfield. The snap under center, the spin, the fake handoff, the drop back at 5. He winds up long, wobbly pass. Far sideline caught, but maybe out of bounds over the shoulder by Woods. Do they say he has it? Do they say he has the ball? They say he's got the ball. Perhaps there's a conference between the two officials. They say at the 50 they got the ball. Jones makes the stop. He got in 1 foot. He got in 2. He had the ball. It's a gain of 18. They assemble at the 49 of New England. It's first and 10 Rams. Far sideline pass, leaping two-handed glove catch made across the way by Brandon Cooks, a former Patriot who won a Super Bowl earlier in his career. Stephon Gilmore makes the stop across the way. They get down to the 46-yard line of the Rams on a gain of 3.
Well done by the Rams right there. I don't believe Robert Woods got both feet in on that catch. One was down, but it came up right before he squeezed the football, drug 1 foot. Man, that was really, really close, but nice job by the Rams to come up and say, hey, we're not sure. We're not going to give them a chance to challenge it. Throw a quick 1-yard pass, but make sure that we get that completion.
Patriot 46 under center. Goff, second down, 7. Receiver is in motion. Handoff goes to Anderson. Drilled behind the line of scrimmage. Hit on the play by a couple, including Danny Shelton. It's a loss of 3. Anderson had no place to go on the painted NFL logo at midfield. Back to the 50. He is driven. Upcoming 3rd and 10 for the Rams.
Danny Shelton just had a great swim move.
Wow.
On Sullivan, the center, and right up over the top was in the backfield. There was nowhere for C.J. Anderson to go once he got that football.
A heavy Patriot crowd here inside the Mercedes-Benz Dome in Atlanta. 3rd down and 10. Goff is in the gun. Running back is Anderson. 5 in the secondary for New England. Shotgun snap. Drops back. Looks and backpedals and throws a long wobbly pass. Far sideline leaping, attempted catch, incomplete 15-yard line. Down the far sideline for Reynolds with the great coverage on the play by Jason McCourty. It's incomplete and 4th and 11, and here comes the punting unit for the Rams with 8 to play in the second quarter.
I think it was a pretty good no call. Both guys had their hands on each other. The ball was in the air. You could have gone either way. Great effort by Reynolds. Almost a huge completion, but again, pressure on Goff hurts.
I believe that's why. The pressure on Goff forced the ball to be thrown short there, Coach. If that's a good throw and there's that contact, they may get the call. But because they had to stop and react to the football, I believe it was a no call because of that.
Hecker to punt for the Rams from left to right. He gets it high. It's end over end. Edelman at the 10-yard line outside the numbers. Runs to the sideline, the 15. Drilled as he hits the sideline across the way by Johnny Munt, who plays backup tight end for the Rams. The punt was down the far sideline, and we've got 7:50 to play here in the second quarter. The Patriots are going to get it. They lead 3-0 on a field goal of 42 yards. They'll begin inside their 20, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
The perfect steakhouse isn't just about the cut, sear, and flavor. It's a VIP experience. For more than 3 decades, Morton's The Steakhouse has delivered just that. Indulge in USDA prime-aged beef, fresh seafood, handcrafted cocktails, and world-class wines in Morton's ultra-sleek and modern atmosphere. For a glimpse of a higher standard of steakhouse, come experience Morton's The Steakhouse for yourself. For all 74 locations worldwide, visit Mortons.com.
Lowe's knows you'll paint right the first time because you don't want to do it over and you don't want to go over budget. We do it right too with top brands at the right prices, like Valspar, our #1 selling paint and stain with proven performance and guaranteed colors. Valspar Simplicity Zero VOC paint and primer starts at just $25.98. It goes on smooth and resists marks, scuffs, and everyday wear. Plus, reach higher walls with a Werner 6-foot aluminum step ladder. Now just $49.96. For your next paint project, do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Offers valid through 2/6. See store for details. U.S. only.
Planning a spring break getaway? Well, with the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on any purchase you make today and every day. And those miles add up to get you closer to that trip to paradise. Every vanilla soy latte, double miles. Every time you pump gas, double miles. Even when you buy a set of Monogram beach towels, yep, double miles. You earn unlimited double miles on every purchase, and then you go. The Capital One Venture Card, the card that takes you there. What's in your wallet?
Capital One Bank USA N.A.
Hey fans, Valentine's Day is coming up fast, and Macy's Gift Guide has expert gift ideas for the people you love. Find everything from fragrance and cosmetics to fashion, jewelry, watches, and more. Now at Macy's, the Patriots are going to get it here after they've scored a field goal the last time from 42 yards away.
And Coach, I want to go back to that last drive. The big play, the catch on the sideline that is a little bit controversial, and then the Rams come up and run that quick play so it can't be challenged by the Patriots, but they throw a 1-yard pass, which puts them in 2nd and 9, and then they don't convert. Why that play call in that situation?
Well, it was almost like they had talked about it. If you're going to pass the ball, if it's not there thrown away, we still don't lose the previous play. But you have to have a play you think can gain some yards, even if you do it quickly.
So after the punt by the Rams, the 4th consecutive, it's 1st and 10, a handoff to Burkhead from the New England 17, running over the center near the 20-yard line, and a gain of 3 from Rex Burkhead, and he was tackled by Michael Brockers at the 20 of the Patriots.
Really like the way that the Rams defense has played in this game. They've given up a lot of quick completions, but only the one deep ball that the play action play to Gronk. So I like they're playing the bend but not break. Would be huge for them right now because their offense hasn't got a lot going. If they can hold the Patriots to a 3-and-out and get good field position back for their young quarterback.
Brady in the gun, 2nd down 7, 4 wide from his own 20. Michelle at his side. 5 in the secondary for the Rams. Brady gets the shotgun snap, backpedals 3, throws a short underneath pass, caught by Michelle, dropped the ball on the painted numbers at about the 22-yard line on the far side of the field with Littleton, the Pro Bowl linebacker, covering to the sideline, and Hall of Famer Ed Werder.
Well, Kevin, during the last series, as you mentioned, Rob Gronkowski, the tight end for the Patriots, limped off the field. He came over to the bench. They looked him over. They adjusted, actually, the brace he wears on his left arm, but he's back in the game. And, in fact, he was split out wide on that last play.
Ed, thank you. 3rd down and 7. Nobody in that middle. They've got many in the back end of the defense. 3rd down and 7 from the 20-yard line, and it's a short pass in the flat. It's caught by White, who was hit by that lone linebacker Littleton. White then dives to the 25. He picks up 5 on the play and brought down and shy of the first by 2 yards. It's 4th down. Here comes the New England punting unit out there. A 42-yard New England field goal. The last possession, 3-0 Patriots, and 6.5 to play in the half in Super Bowl 53.
You'd like to see a little return here so the Rams have good field position. They haven't had great field position. We'll see on this return.
Ryan Allen with his arms dangling at his side. Will punt it. The snap, the left-footed punt is high. A flag has been thrown. He sails this back. Nansen looks into the lights, traps the catch against his chest. 20. Near side 25, breaks a tackle on the near sideline, 30-yard line. Joe Nansen, but the flag is back at the 22 at the other end of the field. The hang time was 4-6. John Perry is going to confer and get the guilty party. On the field we go now, live with John Perry.
Holding, kicking team, number 59. 10-yard penalty would be added to the end of the run. 1st and 10. Timeout.
That was Albert McClellan, who is a terrific special teamer, the former Baltimore Ravens. 6:14 to play in the first half. 3-0 New England on top of the Los Angeles Rams, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
From a hot air balloon landing on a car to a load of concrete falling on one, we've covered it. Talk to farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Hi, Kevin Harlan for Navien, and we're in for a real battle at the Murphy home tonight. Mom's coming down the stretch with a huge load of laundry. But wait, Dad just loaded the dishwasher. And whoa, out of nowhere, daughter Nora jumps in a hot shower. This could get ugly. But thanks to the Murphy's Navien tankless water heater, everybody wins tonight. Because Navien delivers an endless supply of hot water for everyone.
Find out more at tanklessmadesimple.com or your professional Navien contractor.
Count on Navien.
And now, a quick comparison from Grasshopper.
When you're always on the go, what would you prefer? An office phone system?
Hey, it's Rochelle. Sorry I missed you earlier. Had an errand to run, but I'm back in the office, so give me a call when you get this.
Or one that works on your cell phone? No hardware needed, courtesy of Grasshopper.
Oh, one sec. It's a business call. Hi, this is Rochelle with Way Forward Partners. How can I help?
There's no contest. Put your best voice forward with Grasshopper, the virtual phone system for small business. Try it free at grasshopper.com.
O'Reilly. It's O-Rewards Bonus Points Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Stop in today and check out store-wide savings, plus earn double O-Rewards points on over 200 items. If you're not an O-Rewards member yet, sign up in-store today. It's fast, easy, and free. But hurry, double points are only available for a limited time. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Celebrate your next special occasion with Morton's The Steakhouse. Morton's is the prime place to take your special someone for that perfect steak and an unrivaled dining experience. Visit Mortons.com for reservations. We have a 3-0 lead for New England. The Patriots have just punted. They were penalized 10 yards on the return. So look, guys, where they start. The Rams at their own 45 with a 1st and 10. Not too bad, and Gurley will be in the backfield. Rams moving from left to right. The quarterback Goff under center. Quick snap, quick handoff. It's Gurley over the right tackle past the 45 outside the hash mark to midfield with a dive. And brought down by Jason McCarty and a gain of 5 by Todd Gurley, last year's Offensive Player of the Year in the NFL.
Good tackle by McCarty right there. And it's one of those situations where you can't block everybody. So sometimes you have a back and you say, okay, that guy's yours, and that guy was Jason McCourty right there. It was one-on-one. He came up and did his job and got Todd Gurley down.
2nd down and 5 from the 50-yard line on the painted logo. Goff is under center. 4 on the defensive line for New England. Receiver Cooks in motion, handoff to Gurley. He stutter steps and tries to bounce on the balls of his feet and on the hash mark to the 47 of the New England Patriots, and a tackle made by Lawrence Guy. In pregame, Gurley had the protective shaded mask on his helmet, on his face mask, the eye shield, but it's off now. I wonder if the league told him to take that off because he had not worn it all season.
I know it's something that you have to get clearance from the league to wear those types of things, but you would have thought he would have got clearance much before pregame of the Super Bowl, but not sure why he's not wearing it.
He's in right now, 3rd down and 2. Goff under center from the Patriot 47. Looks over the defense in a 4-man line. Receiver Cooks in motion. Snap, spin, fake handoff. The drop back is 7. Wants to wind up. Going deep. Pump fakes. Now he's being pressured. Runs out of the pocket to the numbers. He's hit. He lost yards on the play because Van Noy brings him down inside his own 40-yard line. Kyle Van Noy with a big-time defensive play for the Patriots. A loss of 16 yards. Back to the 39 of the Rams. And once again, here comes their punting unit on 4th down.
It was one of those plays. I think they overthought this a little bit, Coach. They went with the hard play action thinking that the Patriots would sell out on the run fake. And then they brought Gerald Everett, who was in a wing position. They were trying to leak him back to the backside, thinking we have man-to-man coverage. He's going to sneak out, going to be an easy completion. But there was nowhere for Jared Goff to go with the football, and losing 16 yards on top of that.
Hecker to punt for Los Angeles. He cranks this one from left to right. Edelman waving everybody off. It takes a Patriot bounce. It goes the reverse way. After landing at the 24, back the other way near the 27-yard line. Kaiser makes the stop, a punt of 34 yards. Here is the number 2 scoring offense in pro football. They average 33 points a game. The Rams have had it 5 times, 5 consecutive punts. There's a break in the action. 3-0 New England, 3:57 to play in the second quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we help our members execute missions every day, like Operation
Transfer money to my kids' college savings from this desert outpost, which, believe it or not, is pretty amazing Wi-Fi.
Or Operation
Talk to a real person day or night about my finances, because I live life 24/7.
Exclusive membership benefits and service with Navy Federal. It's how everyday life missions are accomplished. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Open to the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Insured by NCUA.
For the past 100 years, generations of men have trusted Barbasol shaving cream to deliver a close, comfortable shave. Barbasol continues this legacy with the Barbasol Ultra 6 Plus razor. With 6 ultra-thin, open-flow blades and a crafted metal handle, Barbasol is proud to offer a razor that lives up to the exceptional quality and honest value that you've come to expect. Get yours today, in stores or online at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol.
Here at Super Bowl 53, 3-0 New England, late first half. The Built Ford Tough Offensive Line of the Year is awarded to the NFL O-line that dominated this season as the league's toughest, the league's smartest, most capable offensive line. And this year's winner is the Los Angeles Rams offensive line with the 2nd overall offense, number 2 in scoring, as we said, the 3rd best rush offense in pro football. Our congratulations to them. Interesting time now for the Patriots, who have controlled the clock with the most plays in a 3-0 lead. They've got it with just under 4 to play, beginning this drive deep in their own zone.
And only 1 timeout left. We have to remember that they used those timeouts early in the game. So obviously 4 minutes, a lot of time, Coach, but something to always keep in mind, right? You don't have a chance to really call a timeout and get into the best play. You've got to continue to try to move the football down the field and go with everything that's been called in the huddle.
Absolutely. And look, give credit to the Patriots defense, because the Rams, we know, have a good offense, but they have not been able to get going. That was their best chance because they had good field position and they had their whole offense they could have called, but it didn't work for them.
Patriots in their white jerseys, their navy pants, and their silver helmets. As Sony Michel leaves the backfield in motion from the 27 after the Ram punt, 1st and 10, Brady. Looks over the defense, the line numbers 4, the secondary numbers 5, and Brady is hunched over. There's the shotgun snap, double touches, and there's a pass, and it goes to Edelman, backpedaling at the 35, backpedals and spins to the 39, 38-yard line of New England, close to a first down. In fact, he gets it. A gain of 11, brought down by Talib, far side of the field, put him at the 37 of New England.
Julian Edelman is so tough to cover man-to-man when they give him option routes, Coach. They give him the ability to push up, break inside, break outside. That time he was one-on-one with Marcus Peters. Gave 2 hard steps to the inside like he was going to try to beat him. Peters jumped inside. He separated to the outside. Easy play for an easy throw and catch.
First down handoff here from the 37-yard line in New England. Goes to the running back Burkhead, and a gain of 3 with the Donald tackle, and they put the ball with a gain of 3 up to the 40-yard line of New England, and a 3-0 Patriot lead late first half.
You know, actually, I complimented the New England defense. I have to give props to the Rams defense, too. Other than Edelman, who Brady has thrown to a few times, they've done a nice job of shutting down the Patriots really on offense as well.
Michel is in with 2 wide. 2nd down, 7. Brady at his own 40. He's in the gun. Wearing red shoes today, red cleats. Left foot ahead of his right. Shotgun snap is belt high. Short pass up the middle, caught and across by Edelman. Runs along the 45 to the far sideline, the 49 of New England. He was chased out of bounds by John Johnson. It is a gain on the play with the running Edelman on the shallow cross of 9. It's a first down for the Patriots near midfield.
I tell you what, the Rams have done a nice job of forcing everything underneath, but what they have to do better is tackle. There's been a lot of yards after the catch. Julian Edelman catching these short little dink routes, but then he's able to make 4, 5, 6 yards after the catch.
First down and 10. We're down to 2:05, 2:04 here in the first half. Brady under center on the NFL logo from his own 49. Trying to get him to move. They'll take it to the 2-minute warning with a 3-0 New England lead. Patriots have had a missed field goal. They've made a field goal from 42. They've had a couple punts and an interception on a deflected pass by Brady. 3-0 New England. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and it's brought to you by Kidda. How old are your smoke alarms? Replace today with Kidda's worry-free alarms. Get 10 years of power and no low battery chirps. Kidda, technology that saves lives. New England 3, the Rams 0. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Basement alarm here. All safe. Kitchen, how you doing?
Kitchen alarm reporting. Good here. Upstairs hallway?
All quiet up here. No need to be alarmed.
Real nice.
With new intelligent wire-free alarms from Kidda, your smoke and carbon monoxide alarms communicate without wires or Wi-Fi. So if there's an alert in any area of your home, all alarms sound, and you can get to safety faster. Get yours today at your local home improvement store.
Progressive presents Get Pumped. Inspiration to help you do insurance stuff.
Hey, what's that look on your face? Defeat?
You want to save more money? Then start playing as a team. Bundle home and auto with Progressive. That's how you win big savings. What? You need music to get pumped? Let's do this. Hold on, I'm going to turn it up. That's too loud. Yeah, that's better.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Discounts not available in all states and situations.
Peloton is a game-changing indoor cycling bike that brings the energy of live studio classes right to your home anytime you want. Winter or summer, rain or shine, with the Peloton bike, it is always the perfect weather to sweat. And with up to 14 live rides a day and over 10,000 more on demand, nothing will ever get between you and your workout. On average, Peloton members are riding their bikes more every year and crushing their personal records along the way. Learn more about the Peloton bike at onepeloton.com or visit your local showroom.
At Pizza Hut, we're more than just $7.99 large two-topping pizza. We're yelling at the TV like your team can actually hear you. Order online. Pizza Hut, official pizza sponsor of the NFL. Click for offer. Delivery minimums and fees apply. Availability, prices, and participation may vary. Delivery charge is not a driver tip.
Watch the NFL 100 Super Bowl 53 commercial just before the Pepsi halftime show. Then go to NFL.com after the game to see all the Super Bowl commercials. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Mike Holmgren up here in the booth with our executive producer, Howard Deneroff. We're at the 2-minute warning in the first half, and the Patriots lead 3-0.
You know what? We've talked all first half about how Brady's thrown underneath. It wouldn't surprise me at all, Kurt, now if he took a shot. You know, because they're in good field position. I think the Rams are set up for something down the field here.
First down and 10. On the logo from the Patriot 49, Brady in the gun, 3 wide. Looks into the Ram nickel. The rush, a high snap. He throws to the near side, caught by Patterson, 45 outside the numbers. The 50-yard line comes to the near side, the 46 of the Rams. Little catch and run with the clock running there. Marcus Peters makes the stop. And on the play, a gain of 5. Second down and 5, and Brady quickly assembles his team at the 46 of Los Angeles. They get in the gun. Here's some substitutions defensively. Players running out. Shotgun snap. Second down 5. Here's a pass through the hands of Gronkowski, who is covered by Talib, and a flag is thrown. My goodness, that was a lot of moving parts, and Wade Phillips, the defensive coordinator, is tipped off.
12 men on the field. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Results. First down.
Wow, a lot of confusion for the defense of the Rams on that particular play.
And the coaches of the Rams are making an argument over there. I'm not sure if they thought the Patriots substituted, so they were going to match the substitution. But I just think the Patriots came in tight. And, Coach, you talked about, wouldn't be surprised if they took a shot. They tried to take a shot on that exact play. They faked a little screen to Patterson, and we're looking for that second level throw. It was all covered up, so he flipped it back to Patterson for a nice little gain. But you're right. Try to catch them, attacking the line of scrimmage now, and get over the top.
Patriots have crossed midfield on all 5 of their possessions. Now with a 1st and 10 at the Ram 41. Brady in the gun, looks into the nickel and backpedals and throws a short pass at the feet and incomplete, almost uncatchable for James White, the running back. A pass that was in the air all of about 4 yards is incomplete. It's second down and 10 for the Patriots and 1:30 to play in the second quarter.
Trying to throw that quick little screen. If Tom just makes a good throw, it looked like he dipped his hand and tried to throw it underneath and threw it right at the ground, but they had it all picked up. There was really nobody there. That would have been a nice gain for James White if he just gets him the football.
Absolutely. He looked a little frustrated after that one, too.
Brady is 14. Brady is 14 at 22 for 151 and an interception from the 41 to Los Angeles. Drops back in the gun on second down and 10. Sideline throw across the way out of the reach of White. Incomplete. And the coverage you wanted. Corey Littleton was over there chasing him in front of the Rams bench on the far side of the field. Incomplete pass.
Another errant throw right there. That was one where Tom Brady's feet are facing at the goalpost, and he's trying to throw a hitch out to the right-hand side and missed it by about 4 yards.
Well, there his feet, you know, on both of those throws, both the screen, even though it was short, and that one is longer, his feet were not Tom Brady's feet. He kind of just armed it out there, and he missed on both of them.
Brady in the gun again, looks into the 5 defensive backfield of the Los Angeles Rams. Third down and 10 from the Rams 41. Moving from right to left. Shotgun snap. Here comes the blitz. Line drive throw near side. Belt high catch made near sideline 32 by Cordero Patterson. When he hit the deck, the ball was yard free. Peters made the stick on the near sideline. They get down to the 32, 33-yard line of Los Angeles on a gain of 9. It's 4th and 1 with 1:14 to play.
It is a first down.
They give him a first down.
Timeout, Los Angeles.
All right.
30-second timeout.
Reminder to stay tuned for the Westwood 1 Super Bowl 53 halftime report with the award-winning Jim Gray. He'll be rejoined by Cardinal All-Pro wide receiver Larry Fitzgerald. And Jim is going to also chat with Hall of Fame quarterback Joe Namath. That's coming up at halftime.
I was going to say it. I guess I was going to say Marcus Peters got away with one because he was playing so soft when they made that throw, but then he came up and made the tackle. I thought he was short of the first down. Oh, they did correct him.
He corrected him. So I thought it was 4th and 1. Then he came back and said they had the first.
Yeah. Right.
But they've corrected him.
But that's a good call. I believe he was short, too.
Yes,
but I thought with that soft coverage, it was going to be an easy first down by Patterson. But the throw being back to the inside spun him around, and a nice tackle there by Peters.
Brady with a 4th and 1 at the 32 of Los Angeles in the gun. White rejoins him in the backfield off his left hip. 4 defensive linemen come charging. Shotgun snap to Brady. Winds up. Line drive throw. Wobbly pass down the middle. Incomplete for the diving Gronkowski at the 22-yard line. On downs it goes back to the Rams. The defense of L.A. holds, and John Johnson was covering the All-Pro. Gronkowski on the pass across the middle.
The best part of that play was Tom Brady was trying to hit James White on the option route out of the backfield, but we've seen this a couple times tonight. Wade Phillips has gone into this game and said, my defensive ends, if we're in a third down situation, I want you to peel and make sure that Tom Brady can't hit James White quickly. That time it was Dante Fowler. Brady looked at White. He was double teamed, had to come back to Gronk, and had to make that wide throw because it was good coverage by John Johnson.
Looked like Littleton may have gotten a hand on it too and deflected that pass. So on downs, 32 of Los Angeles, the Rams have it, moving left to right. Goff is in the gun, gets the snap, moves up, got a block, grab from behind, and it's a Hightower sack as he grabs the waist of the Los Angeles quarterback and tears him down near the LA 26-yard line, and a loss on the play of 6.
Once again, trying to get the big play. They got to call some shorter throws, coach, and get the ball out of Goff's hands.
Here from the 25-yard line, Goff drops back, 2nd and 16, line drive throw on his knees, a catch and a dive at the 41-yard line of Los Angeles by Brandon Cooks, a former Patriot. Gilmore makes the stop. The ball will go down at about the 41-yard line, make it the 40. And it's 3rd down and 2. Goff in the gun, shotgun snap, a block by the left tackle, and a quick throw as Whitworth bought him time, but the wobbly short pass on a quick slant for Woods, almost uncatchable. It's incomplete, and Jonathan Jones on the coverage in the secondary for the Pats.
I thought that would have been a good time to take a timeout, Kevin. Make sure you're not rushing that 3rd down play. It was so important, and I thought they had to rush it a little bit, and as a result, they just missed. But I think the Rams have some timeouts left. Didn't they have some timeouts?
Yeah, they had some timeouts left.
Yeah.
And plus, it seems like Jared Goff is rushing everything.
I agree.
That he's not settled in back there, and everything's, he's looking. It's like he's playing the game a little bit too fast. They need to regroup at halftime and get him to settle down.
Johnny Hecker will punt. Right-footed boot is sent from left to right. The Rams punting to the Patriots, and it goes down the far sideline. Bouncing at the 15, rolling inside the 10, outside the numbers to the 5, and down to the 2. What a beauty by Hecker. 6 possessions for the Rams, 6 consecutive punts. That Hecker punt traveled 58 yards. We have a 3-0 New England lead. We're just before halftime at Super Bowl 53. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for Super Bowl 53.
WDBO-FM.
Orlando's 24-hour news, weather, and traffic is News 96.5.
Powered by New South Window Solutions.
A Cox Media Group station.
This will not be the lowest scoring first half in Super Bowl history, but it's going to be close. Brady is at his 2 under center and well protected. They'll just drop to a knee on the snap, and that will take us, it appears, to halftime with the clock at 11, now at 10, now at 9, and ticking down here in the first half. How about this? These offenses, which were terrific all season, the Rams offense was number 2 in scoring. The Patriots were number 4 in points scored, and they combined for just 3 first-half points in Super Bowl 53, Mike.
No, that shoots my theory of a high-scoring game, but Kurt said we got a lot of football left, which is true. We've been in Super Bowls where they've scored in the second half, but a couple things have to happen. Protection has to be better for the young quarterback. The young quarterback has to be settled down for the Rams, and What about New England?
And for me, I would just say New England has dominated this first half. They've got to be disappointed they've only got 3 points on the board because they have walked the ball up and down the field. The Rams offense hasn't gotten anything going. So if you're the Patriots, you're like, it's 3-0. And on the other side, if I'm the Rams, I'm going, my young quarterback didn't look the part in the first half. We're going to get the ball coming out of the second half, and we're only down 3-0. They got to feel pretty good about where they're at right now.
With the end of the first half, the New England Patriots lead the Los Angeles Rams 3-0. When we come back, Jim Gray rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Set with the halftime report, comparing rates to help you save. Call or click today to find out how much Progressive could save you. 3-0 New England at halftime. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
Now,
Safe Touch Security.
Triple Team Traffic.
I-4 has been pretty quiet with no accidents or delays. We do have slow traffic John Young southbound between Silver Star and Princeton. Also looking at slowdowns 436 northbound between the Beach Line and Hoffner. This report is sponsored by the Ad Council. Nobody likes an awkward silence, but sometimes it can be a good thing. Use an awkward silence to ask your friends about their mental health. It can really help. Find out how at seizetheawkward.org. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Ricky Rousseau on News 96.5 WDBO.
At AutoZone, helping you get more done is what we do best. Like with the AutoZone Rewards program. You'll earn a $20 reward every time you spend $20 or more 5 times. And right now, get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced Synthetic or Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil and an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for $22.99 after a $7 AutoZone gift card by mail. Upgrade to a K&N filter for $3 more. Visit any of our 5,600 locations nationwide and let us do more for you. See terms at AutoZone.com/rewards. Restrictions and details in store.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you're hiring, you don't want to waste your time sorting through dozens of irrelevant resumes. You want an efficient way to get a short list of qualified candidates. That's why you need Indeed.com. Post a job in minutes. Set up screener questions based on your job requirements. Then zero in on qualified candidates using an intuitive online dashboard. Discover why 3 million businesses use Indeed for hiring. Post a job today at Indeed.com/hire. Search for greatness. Search Indeed.
Welcome back. We are at Super Bowl 53. I'm Jim Gray as we get ready for halftime here. The Patriots lead 3-0 at the half against the Los Angeles Rams. The only score, a 42-yard field goal by Steven Gostkowski. That's the difference in the game. Tom Brady, 15 for 25, 160 yards, 1 interception. Jared Goff, 5 for 12, just 52 yards. And the Rams have had 6 offensive possessions, and they have had 6 punts. Well, it is indeed an honor and really, really excited that we have Joe Willie Namath joining us, 75 years old. It was 50 years ago that Joe Namath changed the NFL as we know it. It was the AFL against the NFL. The next year, the leagues merged when his team, the New York Jets, beat the Colts 16-7 in Miami. Joe, how are you this afternoon?
Hey, Jim, I'm well. I'm a bit stunned with this score, as most folks are, but it's good to visit with you, buddy.
Great to visit with you. What do you make of what we've seen here? I mean, these are the second and fourth highest scoring teams in terms of points, and we've got a 3-0 game, a defensive battle.
Well, I think the defenses, of course, are doing a great job. The offensive line is having a tough time handling New England's pressure. New England's moved the ball some, but then both teams... it's terrific. We've got a lot of game left this second half.
Joe, do you identify at all with the Rams? You finished your career there in 1977 when you played 4 games with them.
Well, I don't really. I had a great time out there with Chuck Knox and the team, man. Made some good friends to this day that were teammates of mine out there, or me of theirs, and that's about it. This is a new version of the Rams. After they moved to St. Louis, it became a different kind of game, and I'm glad they're back in L.A., though. I have a lot of friends out there that really appreciate the game and them being back.
Jim Gray with the great Joe Namath. It's 3-0 at the half. The Patriots over the Rams. Joe, how much do you feel that game still resonates with the fans, and how much do you feel that it changed everything for professional football?
Well, as a player back then, we needed to do it. The AFL as a league needed to prove that we were worthy, that we could compete. The Packers, the first 2 games, did win, and, man, if we didn't come through in that third one, and Kansas City did it whenever in the fourth one, man, that evened things up. I don't know how the game would be today.
Joe, let's talk a little bit about that guarantee. It was Norm Van Brockton. It was the Falcons coach who had so ridiculed the AFL before the game, saying that, you guys just weren't going to be able to do it, and you just basically got tired of hearing it, and you blurted it out. Tell us the story.
Well, Jim, I think I don't think any of us like to be told we can't do something. We have millions upon millions of underdogs out there, maybe more than favorites, right? And don't you dare tell me I can't do something. And I don't want any other underdog out there to take anybody's word that they can't accomplish something. And we got tired of hearing about being heavy underdogs and about getting our butts kicked, and we didn't. By God, the underdogs came through, and it happens every day somewhere.
Boy, it sure was just a great, great moment, and you're running off with your finger, number 1, extended into the air. Joe, you have perspective, complete perspective on this. What do you make of Tom Brady and his accomplishments?
Well, every chance he's had, every chance he's earned, every chance his team has earned to get to the big game, he's come through. Now, they lost some, but it wasn't because of Tom's play. Tom's played well every time I've seen him out there. He's a special player, special animal. And if anybody deserves to be in some kind of ranking as a number 1, now listen, I would take Roger Staubach, Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, a whole bunch of guys all the time, too. You know what I'm saying? But given the same team, those guys might have been able to do the same thing. But the fact of the matter is, Tom Brady has done it, man. He's done it, and I've got nothing but respect for he and the Patriots.
Joe, it's always an honor to talk to you. You're a living legend. Your popularity extends through this day, popular as ever. In fact, you're going to be presenting the Vince Lombardi Trophy, and we look forward to the post-game celebration and you being involved.
Hey, thank you, Jim. I look forward to seeing you the next time around.
Always fun to talk to Joe Namath. He made this game what it is. When you talk about the Super Bowl, you can think of a couple of things, but the first one that comes to mind is Joe Namath. We're at the half. The Patriots lead 3-0. The Rams will get the ball in the second half, still ahead. Larry Fitzgerald will join us, and then we will hear from Maroon 5 with Adam Levine as they will take the field for the halftime celebration. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Don't worry, honey. It's okay. We just got a new roof from Russ Noise Roofing.
You can trust Russ Noise Roofing with what matters most to you, too. Go to roofing407.com. Russ Noise Roofing, Central Florida's premier roofing company. Roofing407.com.
Lose up to 30 to 40 pounds now with Burn Fat Orlando.
I was at my wit's end. I tried everything, and I was at a point where no matter what I didn't eat, I didn't lose. I could eat blades of grass and not lose an ounce. And this program ultimately in the long run has saved my life. But it also made me so happy. And that is the most important part of every day. I go to work happy, I come home happy, I wake up happy. And I hope everybody listening and everybody who's going to dial the phone, dial that phone. It's the best gift you could give yourself.
Hi, this is Dr. Patrick St. Germain, D.C. with BurnFatOrlando.com. With our comprehensive programs, you are guaranteed to lose at least 20 pounds easier than ever before with BurnFatOrlando.com. Call now at 855-889-8446. And remember,
we want to see less of you.
Did you know 80% of all pools in Central Florida are over 10 years old? Let TC Water Features update yours. TC Water Features is a proud partner of Hayward Pool Products. Visit tcwaterfeatures.com. Let us show you how amazing things can happen in your backyard. TC Water Features is a proud partner of Jack's Magic, Florida Leak Locators, and Hayward Pool Products. Let us show you how amazing things can happen in your backyard. Call us at 407-282-4911 or visit tcwaterfeatures.com.
This is News 96.5 WDBO.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 53. I'm Jim Gray. Patriots are leading over the Rams by a score of 3-0 at the half, joined by Larry Fitzgerald, Maroon 5, Adam Levine getting ready to take the stage. Also, Big Boy will also be out there, and Travis Scott as special guests. Larry, what is it that you make of what we have seen here in this first half? The Patriots defense has just been outstanding, and the Patriots offense has squandered a lot of opportunities.
Well, Jim, it's been a snooze fest, to say the least. But the Patriots have been effective in terms of moving the ball. Obviously, Gronkowski's missed field goal was a blow to him, but I feel like they've been effective. They just haven't been able to get it down to the end zone and be able to put these points on the touchdowns.
Now, just 2 first downs for Jared Goff and his team, and they have just moved the ball a total of 57 yards. I mean, That's not going to get it done in any game, particularly in a Super Bowl.
Jim, I'm just baffled by the fact of the matter. They're not using Todd Gurley in any capacity. I mean, he's had a few carries, but they're not getting him in space in the screen game. Things have been so effective with all season long. You got to get your best players, your offensive weapons involved to find a way to get this guy going.
3 carries for 10 yards for Todd Gurley. C.J. Anderson, 4 carries for just 10 yards. You know, you keep a team in a game, however, and we've seen it a lot, and the Patriots are allowing the Rams to stay in this game. Is that going to come back and bite them?
I don't know, Jim. I just know the Rams cannot play as bad as they've been playing. I mean, they're one of the best offenses in the National Football League. They scored at will at times during the year, and they're going to pick it up. The Patriots have to do a better job of putting points on the board when they have the opportunity, because they haven't done that this far.
All right, Larry, let's take a listen to Maroon 5. Stage is beautifully decorated. White lights and red. It spans the field. They're playing Harder to Breathe. Here's Maroon 5.
Want to say what you know very well, I want to go. It's a traffic guy that I am walking on. When it's cold outside and you got nobody love. You'll understand what I mean when I say the way we're gonna give up, baby. And like a little who cries in the face of a monster that lives in a dream. There's just no one out there. And love! Said there's no one out there. Yeah!
Jim Gray here at halftime on the field of Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We're listening to Maroon 5 with Adam Levine. A big, huge M goes across the field. About 1,000 people are out in front of him creating a concert scene. It's 3-0. The Patriots lead the Rams at the half as we check back in downstairs with Maroon 5 for This Love. Beautiful halftime show taking place with Adam Levine, Maroon 5, Travis Scott getting ready to take the stage, as well as Big Boy as special guests. We continue upstairs here with Larry Fitzgerald. Larry, this is an awful long halftime. How long does it affect the players? Does the length of halftime have a major effect on the players?
Well, definitely is an adjustment to make once you sit in that locker room for 20, 25 minutes during the halftime. And usually a regular season halftime is only about 10 minutes. So you do get a little cold, get a little lethargic, but it gives you more opportunities to kind of work on things that you struggle with during the first half.
You know, I thought Bill Belichick said something really interesting this week, and I hadn't heard it. He said he approaches it almost like it's 2 different games. What do you think of that?
Well, that's an interesting way to look at it. When we played in it, we didn't do it that way. I mean, we really focused on the things that we did wrong, the things that we were trying to do, and ways that we were going to be able to get it done in the second half.
Who needs to make the most adjustments here?
Well, I definitely think the Rams offensively. I mean, you have 2 first downs, 0 for 6 in first downs. I mean, third down conversions. They definitely have to improve offensively. Their defense has done a good job of getting the Patriots off the field. They sacked Tom Brady and also got an interception. So they've done a good job of keeping them out of the end zone. But the Rams offense has to pick it up.
The offenses have not taken hold. Really, however, the Patriots dominating this game, 195 yards to just 57. Well, Jim Gray, Larry Fitzgerald, we're going to continue from here. The score at the half right now, the Patriots 3, the Rams nothing. More from Maroon 5. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 53.
It may not be stomach issues.
For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms, but could never figure it out.
No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor and get really specific about my symptoms.
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my stomach issues.
EPI is caused by my pancreas. It leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools. The symptoms just don't go away.
But EPI can show up with even one symptom.
The good news? EPI is manageable.
But to get to the right diagnosis, you have to break it down for your doctor and get specific about the severity of your symptoms.
Visit identifyepi.com to learn more and use the symptom checker to help change the conversation with your doctor. Brought to you by AbbVie.
What happens when you take Orlando's top chefs and McDonald's ingredients? You get Appetite for the Arches, a unique chef-tasting gala like no other. Join chefs from restaurants like the Ravenous Pig and Four Rivers Smokehouse for a night of food, drinks, and fun. And it all benefits the family staying at Ronald McDonald House Charities of Central Florida. Buy your tickets at rmhccf.org today. That's rmhccf.org.
This is Dr. David Klein of the Stages of Life Medical Institute. Pain treatment has become harder to get in the state of Florida. I have the certifications necessary to treat chronic pain, and we are here to help you continue treatment that you require. New patients call 407-679-3337.
Airport, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram crushes the competition and pounds down the payment.
Over 1,000 new Chrysler Dodge Jeep Rams in stock. Will be any deal from any dealer. 15 minutes from anywhere in Orlando.
See you at Airport during Ram Truck Month.
I'm John McCann.
And I'm Michael Clark.
We're financial advisors, and our mission is to help you build wealth, invest for the future, and put a plan in place.
Inheriting money? Have an old 401k? Or want a second opinion on your investments? Call us at 855-965-FUTURE. That's 855-965-3888.
And listen to the Let's Talk Future show every Sunday at 9 a.m. Plan your financial future by going to letstalkfuture.com.
That's letstalkfuture.com.
Are you dealing with a stubborn insurance company over a property damage claim? Storm, fire, mold, or some other damage suffered by your home or business? The Morgan Law Group can help. They've settled insurance claim disputes for tens of thousands of people and recovered more than $100 million from insurance companies. With the Morgan Law Group, when there's no recovery, there's no fee or cost to you. Visit their website, policyadvocate.com. Policyadvocate.com. Offices Orlando. Non-attorney spokesperson.
This is News 96.5 WDBO.
Drove for miles and miles and wound up at your door.
What is that?
Had you so many times, but somehow I want more, yeah. I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while. She will be loved. She will.
Just a beautiful scene here in Mercedes Stadium at the half. One Love. Drones are flying above Adam Levine and Maroon 5. Drones flying in the formation of the word one and love as he concludes the song. Just a beautiful scene and a terrific show taking place. Big Boy and Atlantan will now come on stage as a special guest as we welcome back in Larry Fitzgerald. This is an awful lot of fun to see, isn't it?
Jim, I've watched many Super Bowls. They outdo themselves every single year. I mean, selling love over the top of the stadium. I mean, like, this is unbelievable, Jim. Unbelievable.
For the folks inside, this is a wonderful show. I don't know how it's playing on television, but this is innovative, creative, and it sure sounds good. As we continue with the talk about the game here at the half, the Patriots are up 3-0 over the Rams. Tom Brady, do you notice anything off about him today?
No, Jim. I mean, he actually looks pretty sharp. Except for the one interception was a little late outside, but besides that, he looked pretty sharp. I mean, the Patriots have done a good job. They total offense of 200 yards, Jim. I mean, they're moving the ball. They just haven't had any sustained drive where they can get close to the end zone. No red zone appearances, but I think in the second half they're going to be able to pick that up.
They seem to want to go a lot to Chris Hogan here in the first half. Julian Edelman opened quite a bit, but James White hasn't really gotten on track, and Gronk's being double-teamed.
Yeah, well, he dropped the first one over on the south side, and the second one on third down that he caught, I mean, he's a little hesitant in the way he kept running and put the football after he caught it. But I think he's going to get involved in the game in the second half, and they have got to find a way to keep getting Julian Edelman the ball because he's done a great job, almost 100 yards in the first half.
And the special teams, which you thought was a big favorite leaning toward the Rams, it really hasn't been the case. I mean, Cordell Patterson had an excellent return, and with the exception of the missed field goal, which is a big exception, special teams really have been even, if not leaning toward the Patriots.
You're right. I think the Patriots did win the first half on a special teams unit, but I still think the Rams have got some things up their sleeve. They tried to do a little muddle huddle on the punt to try to get a cheap 5-yard penalty and extend that drive, but it didn't work. I think they'll get it together, and it's going to be a lot more competitive in the second half.
Larry, you've been in a locker room at halftime. For many of the guys, not the ones who've won repeated Super Bowls, but even them at this point, it's a chance of a lifetime. It's an opportunity that's sitting out in front of you. It's 3-0. It's all in front of you. What's it like, and you were in a very close game when you played the Pittsburgh Steelers 10 years ago at the half. What's it like when you know it's still all there in front of you and it's up to you and your teammates to make plays?
Well, Jim, right now in the locker room, you've already played the first half. You know it's just a football game. You know the team that you're playing against. You know the personnel you're going against. Now you just focus on going out there and executing a lot better than what you did in the first half. I think all the jitters that you experienced at the beginning of the game kind of go a little bit away after the second half.
You say it's just a football game, even though you know you're close and you know you have a shot. That doesn't come into your frame of mind or your reference?
I think the magnitude of the game kind of jumps on you early, you know, with the pageantry and everything that you're experiencing. But once you go into half, you're coming in there like a regular halftime and making adjustments so you can go out there and finish what you started.
All right, Larry, let's take a check back in with Adam Levine and Maroon 5. He's finishing up Sugar. There you hear the crowd. Next song up will be Moves Like Jagger. And then this will wrap up, and we're expecting some sort of a surprise from Adam Levine, as he had stated earlier in the week on social media that there will be a surprise here at the end. Here he is, Moves Like Jagger.
Feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave. I'm in control, so I'm waiting. I put on a show. Now we're naked. You say I'm a kid, and my ego is big, and I don't give a Then it goes like this. Take me by my tongue and I know you will. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all that. And I've got that, and I've got them moves. Yeah! I don't need to try to control you. Look into my eyes and I'll own you with them moves. And I've got them moves, yeah. Say what you got in Atlanta.
Adam Levine and Maroon 5. He has taken his shirt off. He's thrown the microphone down. He's thrown his guitar down. I have not seen anything that would seem to be out of the ordinary up until this point. Big Boy is now on the stage as well. Travis Scott. So whatever might have been planned or thought of does not seem to have actually taken place, as everybody now clears and the stage will be cleaned up. And at that point, we will get ready for the second half. Terrific show by Adam Levine and Maroon 5. The Patriots lead 3-0 over the Rams. Our thanks to the great Larry Fitzgerald. Quick thought, second half, still going with the Rams?
Yeah, I'm still sticking with the Rams. They can't possibly play as poor as they did the first half. So I'm definitely looking forward to picking it up and getting Todd Gurley mostly important and getting these receivers flowing.
Larry, good luck on the offseason. We look forward to your 16th season with the Cardinals and joining us again next year on Monday Night Football.
Thank you, Jim. It's always a pleasure, my friend.
The great Larry Fitzgerald. 3-0 Patriots over the Rams at the half. Kevin Harlan will take it in from here when we return. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
There's never been a better time to switch to Sprint Unlimited and enjoy a great wireless plan at an amazing price. For a limited time, make the switch to Sprint and get your 3rd, 4th, and 5th lines free. That means 5 lines of unlimited for just $20 per month per line. That's a savings of more than $1,000 your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Hurry to a Sprint store, visit sprint.com/unlimited, or call 800-SPRINT-1. Make the switch to Sprint today and get your 3rd, 4th, and 5th lines free. That's 5 lines of unlimited for just $20 per month per line from Sprint, a network built for unlimited. This is a limited time offer, so act now.
After 1/31/2020, pay $32 per month per line for 5 lines of unlimited basic with autopay. Savings compared to Verizon Go Unlimited and AT&T Unlimited and more for 5 lines. Features differ. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes, fees, and roaming. Subject to credit and $30 activation fee. Speed maximums, use rules, and restrictions apply.
Tune in April 8th through the 14th for Westwood One's coverage of the Masters live from Augusta National. Visit Masters.com and follow the Masters on social media for updates all week long. Masters.com brings you closer than ever to the beauty, tradition, and excitement of the Masters tournament by offering live full-screen HD video coverage, including the Par 3 contest, plus real-time scoring, up-to-the-minute tournament news, and more. Masters.com, your online source for the 2019 Masters.
Pros on the know start with Lowe's, because Lowe's has an offer for pros that puts more money toward their bottom line. For a limited time, ask for 10% off your in-store purchase when you use your Lowe's Business Credit Card. That's right. Save 10% on the supplies and tools you need to get the job done right. See the Pro Desk and select Lowe's to get your discount, or visit lowesforpros.com/pro bonus for more details. So, Pro, now that you know, start with Lowe's. Valid through 2/1 in select stores only. Subject to credit approval. Exclusions apply. Must request 10% off at time of purchase. Cannot be combined with any other credit-related offers. U.S. only.
Welcome back to Atlanta, Super Bowl 53. Let's check some of the stats and find out who's hot so far. Brought to you by Navien tankless water heaters. Delivering an endless supply of hot water with the highest energy rating. All backed by the industry's strongest warranty. Visit Navien at tanklessmadesimple.com. Who's hot? Julian Edelman is hot. That's who. 7 catches, 93 yards. The New England defense forced 4 3-and-outs for the Rams in 6 drives. They allowed only 2 first downs. Passing-wise, Goff is 5 of 12 for 52. Brady 15 of 25, 160, sacked once, threw an interception early in the first drive of the game. It was deflected and picked off by L.A. Time now for Kurt Warner and Mike Holmgren's Keys to the Second Half, brought to you by Capital One Bank. Capital One is reimagining banking, offering accounts with no fees or minimums that can be opened in 5 minutes. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Capital One, N.A. Kurt?
Well, I'll take the Rams, and I'm looking at the stats here. Todd Gurley, Robert Woods, Brandon Cooks, 3 biggest playmakers for the Rams all year, 7 touches. Johnny Hecker, the punter, has 6 touches at this point. They've got to get it into their playmakers' hands. They're 0 for 6 on 3rd downs, and what I want to see is, we talk about Tom Brady getting the ball out of his hands quick. I want to see Sean McVay dial up some easy, quick throws for Jared Goff. They have to get him into the game, Coach, because he's really struggling in this first half.
Kurt, I think as far as the Patriots are concerned, they started the game running the ball and running the ball well. Then Tom wound up throwing 25 passes in the first half. 2 things. I would like to see him go back to the running game. It was working for them. And then also take some shots down the field. I know their bread and butter is the short underneath pass, and maybe the Rams won't let them. But still, you got to take a couple of shots to loosen things up.
Our halftime score, New England 3-0 over Los Angeles. The Rams down by 3. The second half kickoff is coming up. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
And now,
Safe Touch Security
Triple Team Traffic.
I-4 is looking pretty good with no accidents or delays. We do have slow traffic 436 northbound between the Beach Line and Frontage Road, and delays on Colonial eastbound between Bennett and Cimarron. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Ricky Rousseau on News 96.5 WDBO.
Navy Federal Credit Union, we help our members execute missions every day, like Operation...
Oh, no, you don't. You got the check last time. Besides, I want the points for our fishing trip coming up. It's going to take 4-wheelers and a canoe to find the perfect spot this time.
Apply now to start earning triple points at restaurants, double points on gas, and single points everywhere else with the Go Rewards credit card from Navy Federal. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members at the mission. Open to the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Insured by NCUA.
We spend an average of 8 hours and 41 minutes a day facing screens. Laptops, smartphones, tablets, even digital refrigerators. But what are we really connected to? Isn't it time you connected to something greater? Sometimes the best way to connect is to disconnect. This moment of escape was created by Haggerty. For people who love cars.
Cold and flu season's here, and trying to sleep with a cold can be impossible. Yeah, it's a bummer. But there's a secret weapon. NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool. Like, wow, it's amazing. First time you try it, get ready for a lullaby to soothe your senses. The vapors cool your head, soothe your nose, and hush your sore throat. Like a full body hug that says, I'm ready for sleep. So if you have congestion, the sneezes, the sniffles, the sneezels, anything, just reach for NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool and vaporize your cold. Use as directed.
These noises sound like they belong on a football field, but that's the sound of Welch's turning grapes into juice. Welch's farmers crush, destroy, and pulverize entire grapes, including their skins and seeds, to make sure they get those antioxidants. So if you think about it, making juice is very much a contact sport. For the grapes, of course. Welch's, tough as grapes.
Here at Super Bowl 53, let's go live to the field in Ed Werder.
Hey, Kevin, we've got the second and fourth highest scoring teams in the Super Bowl, and yet this is the second fewest points in any Super Bowl played in the history of the game. Well, this game has only slightly fewer points than we had Bill Belichick shared thoughts as he entered the field from the locker room for the second half. He was asked if he expected the same kind of game to take place in the second half. He simply said he didn't know.
Ed, thank you. Time for the second half kickoff here in Atlanta, brought to you by Grasshopper, the virtual phone system that helps you put your voice forward. Try it for free at grasshopper.com. The Patriots will kick off. There is still smoke inside the dome, the Mercedes-Benz Dome here in downtown Atlanta from halftime. The Patriots will kick off from left to right, and that end-over-end kick by Gostkowski goes and knifes its way through the smoke, and it's caught on the back pedal in the end zone against the chest of the Rams. Joe Jonassen falling to a knee, 5 yards deep, touchback to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 to the sideline, and Tony Baselli.
Guys, coming out of halftime, Coach McVay talked about needing to do a better job on third down. He felt like he did not have enough opportunities. They were 0 for 6. He took the responsibility and said he has to do a better job putting his guys in a good position to win. Asked about Gurley and Anderson split roles. He said, listen, they just haven't had enough opportunities on the field so far.
Tony, thank you. Royal blue jerseys for the Rams tonight. Bright gold numbers, bright gold pants. The throwbacks, they have it 1st down and 10. They're at their own 25. Goff is under center. Gurley by himself in the backfield, 3 wide. He looks at a 4-man front for the Patriots. 1st and 10. Fake handoff, 5-yard drop. Goff goes long. Line drive almost picked off on a dive at the 38 on the hash mark by Hightower. Incomplete low line drive. Incomplete 2nd down and 10 LA.
Well, a play-action pass right off the bat, trying to get the big in route, which they throw very well. But once again, Jared Goff staring down his receiver. Dante Hightower was standing right underneath that throw, hit him in both hands. Jared Goff's feeling pretty lucky right now that he didn't come down with that one.
Rams are moving from right to left. Goff is under center. 2 wide. It's 2nd down and 10. Handoff Gurley, directed right, cut to the big hole 30. On the hash mark, the 35. Breaks a tackle at the 39. He's up to the 40, into the 41-yard line of Los Angeles. That was the sprint they've been waiting for. 16-yard run, tackle by McCourty. At the 41 of LA, it's a 1st down for the Rams.
And the explosive move that they've been waiting for. He just hasn't been that explosive the last couple weeks. They're stretching to the right-hand side, sees the crease to the backside, foot in the ground, and you see that big body going downhill. Need more of that if you're the Rams.
3 wide, under center, his own 41 for the Rams. Jared Goff has it 1st and 10. 4-man front for the Patriots. Maneuvers Woods, the wide receiver. He gets the snap, Goff does, and spins and hands off to Gurley, runs laterally on the 40. He goes by the 45. He comes to the near side, and he's down to about the 46-yard line of L.A. with a nice run there of 6 in the tackle made by Patrick Chung.
Well, now you get him outside, right? Everything's been run between the tackles, but Gurley not only has the power to go between the tackles, but the speed to get outside. That time, another stretch play. They got the edge sealed. Now he turns the corner and lays a big hit on the back end.
Player down for New England is Patrick Chung, and it looked like he got hit below the waist. And He is crouched over, lying on his side, and being attended to by the Patriots personnel. He's on the near sideline. That's the Patriots sideline. We will pause and take a break. Less than a minute on here in the third quarter from Super Bowl 53. 3-0 Patriots. Rams on the move. Early third quarter, and this is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 53.
Ever wonder why Europeans seem to speak so many languages? Maybe it's because they use Babbel, the #1 selling language learning app in Europe. Babbel's award-winning technology gets you speaking right away, whether you're learning Spanish, French, or German. And best of all, you'll remember what you've learned.
I always thought I was bad at languages, but after using Babbel, I can tell you I was just taught the wrong way.
Using Babbel's 10 to 15-minute lessons, you can be speaking confidently in your new language within weeks.
I was amazed that I could start having real-life conversations right away. It was so fast. Now I'm speaking Spanish. Woohoo!
No wonder Babbel is the #1 selling language learning app in Europe. Try it for yourself and see why Babbel is the quick way to get conversational in a new language, like Spanish, French, or more. You can try Babbel for free. Go to Babbel.com or download the app and try it for free. That's Babbel, Babbel.com, or download the app to try it for free. That's Babbel.com.
The Second Amendment guarantees your right to bear arms. At the Armories, we guarantee we have the right firearm for you. Whether you're a firearm enthusiast or looking for your first purchase, you'll find the best fit at the Armories. Choose from a wide selection of trusted brands like Glock, Smith & Wesson, and Sig Sauer. Plus, find all the firearm accessories you'll need at the Armories. Ask about our concealed weapon courses and gunsmithing services. The Armories, conveniently located in Kissimmee, Winter Garden, and Oviedo, or online at thearmories.com.
What happens when you take Orlando's top chefs and McDonald's ingredients? You get Appetite for the Arches, a unique chef-tasting gala like no other. Join chefs from restaurants like the Ravenous Pig and Four Rivers Smokehouse for a night of food, drinks, and fun. And it all benefits the family staying at Ronald McDonald House Charities of Central Florida. Buy your tickets at rmhccf.org today. That's rmhccf.org.
Men, are you suffering from ED or PE? Now, an important message from Premier Men's Medical Center.
Hi, I'm Dr. Schwartz. Trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. If Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra have let you down, Premier Men's Medical Center can help. At Premier Men's Medical Center, you'll get safe, custom-blended medication designed specifically to fit your needs. There's no pain, no surgery. Doesn't matter how old you are. Doesn't matter if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or prostate issues. Guys are lasting 30, 60, 90 minutes and longer. Best of all, it's affordable for everyone at Premier Men's Medical Center.
Call Premier Men's Medical Center now, 407-674-5738. Why suffer from ED or PE? See results on your first visit, guaranteed. If you don't, you pay nothing. 407-674-5738. Premier Men's Medical Center. Call now, 407-674-5738.
This is News 96.5 WDBO.
There are over 40 doctors here. He's going to walk off. They brought the cart out to take him out. He's going to walk off without his helmet and his own power right in front of us down the near sideline into the tunnel to our right. And a standing ovation from both sides, Patriot and Ram fans both, with this wonderful longtime veteran, his 5th Super Bowl. He's a team captain. He's played for the Patriots 9 of his 10 NFL seasons. Deron Harmon will come in and take his place. Gurley's 16-yard run, by the way, the longest against the Patriots in this postseason. They've got it. The Rams do beginning the second half at the 46 of L.A.
But Kevin, when he was hitting the ground, we were worried about the pain. Yep. I think he was just the pain of not being able to play anymore.
Well said, Mike. You're right. Mike Holmgren, Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, our producer, Larry Costigan. We are at Super Bowl 53. Second down 5. Under center is Goff from his own 46, and he hands off to Gurley. Digging over the right tackle. There's just nothing there. Havenstein could not pry him open, and down he goes and brought down by Malcolm Brown. It is a gain of a meager yard by Todd Gurley. He's out near his 47 in L.A. territory.
But I love the thought process coming out of the half. Get Todd Gurley involved, not just because you want number 30 and he's been your main guy all year, but you got to help out your young quarterback, right?
There's no
Get
question.
That play action going and trying to get a big play down the field at some point. So it's nice that they fed him early in the second half.
Very, very important.
Yeah, Mike, the Rams have struggled on third down tonight. 0 of 6.
They get another shot at it right here.
Third down and 5 from the Ram. 47 shotgun snap. The Goff looks into the nickel, winds up, long line drive pass near side, leaping attempt broken up, incomplete by Gilmore. They were going about the 40-yard line of New England on the near sideline in front of the Patriot bench. And a big leaping knockaway there for Gilmore on a pass intended for Brandon Cooks. And off goes the Ram offense, and out comes their special teams. They've already punted every time they've had the ball. This would be the 7th time tonight in 7 possessions.
Man-to-man coverage right there, trying to get Brandon Cooks on the corner route. Really good coverage by Stephon Gilmore, but also a late throw left to the inside on a corner route is never good. He had Josh Reynolds on a quick shallow route that would have got him the first down. I thought that was the easier throw, but he was going for the big one.
Johnny Hecker's going to punt for the Rams. It's a belt-high long snap, and his right-footed punt goes through the smoke that is still inside the dome. It is caught on a fair catch on the near sideline against the chest of Edelman at the 7 of New England. 12:58 in the third quarter. Patriots 3, Rams nothing. 2 of the top 5 scoring offenses in pro football held to hardly anything so far. To the sideline in Tony Baselli.
Guys, talking about that Patriot defense, they've been good all night, but they've really been good in the playoffs, especially against the run. That wasn't the case in the regular season. They gave up 4.9 yards per carry in the regular season. In the postseason, only 2.7. But losing Patrick Chung, big part of this defense, and this is the second Super Bowl he's been knocked out of the game. Last year, he left the game in the fourth quarter with a concussion.
8-yard line of New England. Brady under center, offset eye. Looks over a 3-man Ram front. Now Brady gets from under his crouch, stands straight, says something to both sides of the line in his receivers. Michelle in the backfield. Patriot 8, 1st and 10. Edelman in motion. Brady gets the snap from Andrews and spins and hands off to Michelle over the right tackle. The 10 inside the numbers to the 11 and down at the 12 of New England. John Johnson makes the stop on a gain of 4 on first down for New England.
Coach, you talked about it, right? You wanted to see him come back out and establish that run game as they did early in the football game. Here they come, first drive, second half, run straight downhill with Sony Michel. Get that power game going again.
I think he had the run called all the way, and if he got up over the line, Kurt, and you know this better than anyone, he saw a little bit of an overload on one side, so he probably shifted it to the right side.
Patriot 12, Brady under center, 2nd and 6, handoff Burkhead, backpedals by an oncoming defender. He's over the left tackle and outside the hash mark near the 14 on a gain of 2. Brought down by Michael Brockers, having a good night on that defensive line for the Rams. Hey fans, Valentine's Day is coming up fast, and Macy's Gift Guide has expert gift ideas for the people you love. Find everything from fragrance and cosmetics to fashion, jewelry, watches, and more now at Macy's. Brockers has 6 tackles. White has come in the game and in the backfield at the side of Brady in the gun. The Patriots have not converted more than 2 first downs so far. 3rd and 4 at the 14. Shotgun snap and a line drive throw. Caught in stride 25 by Edelman. Breaks a tackle 30. He's running to the near side across the middle of the field. The 35, the 40. He comes up and he's on the hash mark to the 41-yard line of New England. Julian Edelman. Joyner chases him down. Catch and run at 27. First down, Patriots.
One of my favorite plays when I was playing 095 F post. They just bring Julian Edelman in a little bit of motion, and he sticks to the flat. And Marcus Peters wasn't going to give him a soft coverage, so jump to the flat really quickly. Edelman breaks back to the inside. It's one-on-one. Beats him quickly, and then able to get some run after catch. Once again tonight, he's been great after the catch.
He's got over 100 yards, receiving 8 catches for 120. Brady with the 1st and 10. Fake handoff from his 41 towards a low pass, which bounces on a hop on the hash mark at the 43-yard line. It's incomplete in Ram territory. Talib was defending on the pass downfield for Hogan on a dive. It's 2nd down and 10 for the New England Patriots, who lead it 3-0. We are early in the 3rd quarter.
I'll tell you what, Tom Brady is feeling the pressure, though. We've seen it a number of times tonight. He was looking for the play action, trying to get Gronk over the middle, and then work out to the big in on Hogan. Didn't reset his feet, coach, and threw a one-hopper.
Brady is under center. There's a 4-man defensive front for the Rams. He's at his own New England 41. One back is White, 3 wide, and there he throws a lateral pass, and it's caught on the 40-yard line by Edelman. Runs on the numbers, the 45, broke a tackle and slithers his way to the 49-yard line of New England. Brought down by Marcus Peters. It's a gain of 8. It'll be 3rd and 2 for the Patriots, who lead 3-0 early 3rd.
I think the Rams knew that was coming. The Patriots did just a great job of, first of all, getting the ball to Edelman, but then the first block of going out there and creating a little room so Edelman could cut inside and gain yards. The Rams played good defense, but it was just good execution by New England.
The NFL shield is painted at midfield, and that's where the Patriots line up in the gun from their own 49, moving left to right. Brady 3rd and 2 at the 49. Shotgun snap, backpedals 3, line drive throw, far sideline, incomplete. Knocked away by Peters, intended for Edelman, and a great defensive play by Marcus Peters on the far sideline in front of his own bench. And his team and his coaches come there and cheer him on. Incomplete, 4th and 2. Here comes the punting unit for New England.
And it was the aggressive play once again. They had Julian Edelman and James White on the same side of the field. They brought White down. He had a one-on-one situation, good coverage underneath on him, so he went over the top to the corner route on Julian Edelman. And again, Marcus Peters, physical with him, able to get his hand on the football.
Ryan Allen's going to punt for New England. The boot is away, a left-footed line drive. It's end over end, coming to the near side, landing at the 5, took the good bounce, rolls to the 3. Slater is there, the all-pro. Terrific special teams performer for so many years. Downs it outside the 2, inside the 3 of the Rams. They'll be marooned there, and here comes Goff. Down 3-0 in the 3rd. 5 minutes gone. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
You've reached the voicemail of Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron, my man, it's your favorite sports agent, Gabe. Listen, I may have ever so slightly dinged your side mirror pulling out of your driveway. Give me a shout. Bad news, your side mirror is broken. Good news, the other dents are so bad you won't even notice the mirror. Ciao.
Hey, Aaron, Patrick with State Farm here. Sounds like we have ourselves another Gabe situation. No worries, though. State Farm's got you covered.
For agents who are there for you, go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm.
At CDW, we get that migrating your business to a hyper-converged infrastructure is challenging.
Like me switching to decaf. Gotta do it, don't want to do it, but gotta do it.
Whoa, slow down, friend. CDW's experts can help you simplify the transition from legacy to hyper-converged infrastructure with Dell EMC solutions that offer speed and agility.
Do it, do it. Have you done it? Is it done yet? Why isn't it done yet?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Dell EMC.
NFL fans, go to NFLshop.com today and check out all the hottest brand new officially licensed Nike apparel and New Era team headwear. What did they do? Looking for just the right gift? NFL Shop is the perfect place to find a gift for yourself or others. Woo! Choose from the largest assortment for all 32 teams anywhere.
You don't get no better than that, baby.
NFLshop.com is your source for the best selection of NFL products. Go to NFLshop.com.
Welcome back to Atlanta. Tender and flavorful in every bite. Morton's has mastered the art of a perfectly cooked USDA prime steak. Visit Mortons.com to reserve at any more than 70 worldwide locations. There's a table waiting just for you. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Mike Holmgren at Super Bowl 53. The Patriots have just punted. The Rams are huddling in their own end zone, and Goff is marooned with his offense at his 2 with a 1st and 10, but down just 3-0 early in the 3rd.
Well, and it wasn't points for the Patriots, but maybe the next best thing is once again you're pinning this young Rams offense inside the 5-yard line. I was talking to you in the break, Coach, and said I used to love to throw down here because defenses would sell out to stop the run and try to get good field position and usually left one-on-one on the outside. I'm just not sure the Rams have confidence in their young quarterback to let him drop back into his end zone and throw it.
Good point, Kurt. I wish you hadn't reminded me of you doing that against me so much. Because you were pretty good at it, I'll say that.
Rams huddled in their own end zone. Now they're assembling at the 2. Goff under center, 1st and 10, hand to Gurley. Flag is thrown. He dives in over the left guard to about the 3 and a gain of 1. And a flag was thrown on the play.
It's going to be an illegal shift.
It sure is. Danny Shelton made the stop on that last play.
Illegal shift. Offense. Penalties decline. 2nd down.
I was going to say, if they lost the yard there, it really wasn't going to be that big a deal. But as Brandon Cooks was running that jet motion, you saw Gerald Everett kind of flinch as he was going in, and they didn't reset. A lot of times if you're the quarterback, you stop the receiver and say, hold right there, hold for a second, and then send him back in motion. They didn't see it. It's stopped by the Patriots, so they decline it there, and now you got 2nd and long.
Our 3rd quarter clock is ticking at 9:45. Goff has broken huddle and taken his team to the 4. 2nd down and 8. Under center, the snap, the spin. It's the handoff to Gurley over the right tackle. He is drilled. He's knocked off balance. I don't even think he got back much more than a yard. As he may have crossed the 5, he did, they say, just outside the 5. Give him a gain of 2. 3rd and 6 coming up for the Rams. The clock at 9:20 in the 3rd.
You got to give credit to the Patriots front. Right now, they're going against Gurley and a really good offensive line for the Rams, but they are shutting down the Rams' run when they have to, and now forcing another 3rd down situation.
Gurley becomes a receiver, 1 of 5 from his own 6. Goff has got it. 3rd down and 6 to go. In the gun. Looks at 6 in the secondary for the Patriots. Play clock is at 3, at 2. Shotgun snap, drops back in his end zone. Pressured, throws as he is whacked, and the ball goes bouncing out of bounds on the far sideline, intended for Gurley. Coverage on the play by Devin McCourty. It's 4th down. Here comes the punting unit again for the Rams. Pressure up the middle from the terrific Dante Hightower of New England.
And Jared Goff is not seeing the quick throws. I thought he had a quick throw to his right to Gurley if he wanted to make it, and then Josh Reynolds coming and running a hook over the ball to the left where he was looking, just didn't see it. A little bit of panic knowing that he's in his own end zone. Pulled it down, did a nice job of getting out of there. Otherwise, it would have been a safety.
Hecker the punt, and he retrieves the long snap, and it's a bad punt, which lands at the 45, bounces by the 50, down the near sideline, the 45, by the 40, bouncing and rolling past the 35, down the near sideline, past the 30, and inside the Patriot 29-yard line. Hecker gets off a terrific punt after he was about a yard away from the back of the end zone to our right. Patriots will take over, 8:36 in the 3rd. There's a break in the action brought to you by Hagerty. Need classic car insurance? Only Hagerty has the expertise and passion to protect your car how it deserves. Get a quote at Hagerty.com or with your local agent. Hagerty, for the people who love cars. The Patriots 3, the Los Angeles Rams nothing. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
We want pretzel crust! We want
Pretzel Crust fans, rejoice because it's back by popular demand. Little Caesars Large Soft Pretzel Crust Pizza featuring a creamy cheddar cheese sauce, pepperoni, and a 4-cheese blend surrounded by a delicious salted soft pretzel crust for just $6. Hot and ready every day between 4 and 8 and only $6 from the home of Pretzel Crust Pizza, Little Caesars.
Pizza at participating locations plus tax.
Basement alarm here. All safe. Kitchen, how you doing?
Kitchen alarm reporting. Good here. Upstairs hallway?
All quiet up here. No need to be alarmed.
Real nice.
With new intelligent wire-free alarms from Kidde, your smoke and carbon monoxide alarms communicate without wires or Wi-Fi. So if there's an alert in any area of your home, all alarms sound, and you can get to safety faster. Get yours today at your local home improvement store.
It's Ford F-150 radio. So Ford, the official truck of the NFL, is recognizing the Built Ford Tough Offensive Line of the Week. Marty, go.
Muirhawk in high school, the Purple Panthers, that was an offensive line.
Ford F-150 is saluting the best NFL O-line. And like those O-lines, the Ford F-150 doesn't just raise the bar, it is the bar.
I remember the big game, state semis.
Go to NFL.com and follow NFL analyst and former Pro Bowl center Sean O'Hara as he picks the Built Ford Tough Offensive Line of the Week.
Tony, do they have a fullback on their roster?
Well, hold on there, Kurt. Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth in Super Bowl 53 in the Dome in Atlanta, along with Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, who was just asking that question of Mike Holmgren. I'm Kevin Harlan. Click Grainger.com for the industrial and safety supplies to keep your company's championship drive alive. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. We've just had the longest punt in Super Bowl history. The previous long, 64 yards by the Patriots' Ryan Allen. That just went 65 yards by Johnny Hecker. Truly one of the great punters in pro football now for the Rams. They begin, the Patriots do, at their own 29, 1st and 10.
Well, I jumped the gun there as we were coming out of the break. Just wondering, we're talking about the Patriots having so much success against the offensive line or the run game against the Rams. And where I see them having success is attacking the smaller blockers, the wide receivers and tight ends on the line of scrimmage. And I was just asking, do they have a fullback in which they could go like the Patriots like to do with Devlin?
29-yard line I formation. Brady under center with the 1st and 10 and spins to the right after the snap and hands off to Burkhead over the right tackle for 2. Brought down by John Johnson. Mike Holmgren, he gets to the 31 of New England.
No, I don't. To answer your question, Guy, I don't think they do. Not as fullback as we would think it.
And they're such a heavy 3 wide receiver, 1 tight end team. And so sometimes when you get a bigger front that you're going against, you'd like to be able to put in some bigger bodies, maybe even go to a 2 tight end set.
Brady is in the gun. The Patriot offense is moving from our left to our right. Brady has a white towel off his right hip. He has a 2nd down and 8. He's in the gun from his own 31. Takes the handoff, drops back a foot. There goes a flag and a short pass to the near side. The backpedaling hip high catch made 35-yard line by James White. Runs up the sideline to the 40 of New England and belted there. Hit by Mark Barron. It's a catch and run of 9. Let's see what that flag is.
Illegal shift.
2 men moving. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay. Second down.
You know, we have seen some penalties, Kevin, that are uncharacteristic because those are the type of penalties that you don't expect from a team in this game. You know, 2 men moving, getting a play in late, lining up improperly. I don't know what that says other than the fact that it's really hurting both teams, actually.
Brady breaks huddle. Once again, he'll be in the shotgun and flanked by James White at his own 26-yard line with the penalty. Second down, 13. 3-4 on the defensive line for the Rams will come charging. Brady in the gun, moves Edelman, gets the snap, drops back, moves up, grab, breaks away, throws to Edelman, leaping chest-high catch on the hash mark at the 34-yard line in New England. Brought down by the safety Joyner. Picks up 8, bringing up 3rd and 5 for the Patriots with 7:12, third quarter clock ticking, 3-0 New England.
And I can't be sure on this, but Julian Edelman motioned in from the right-hand side and looked like he was going to run a 12-yard in route. The Rams ran what we call robber coverage, so they dropped one of their safeties into the middle of the field. Edelman saw that and hooked up as Tom Brady was avoiding the rush and put it right on him. Great rapport between those two guys.
Brady from his 34 in the gun. Edelman, 9 catches, 128. 4-man rush, drops back on 3rd and 5. Gets a block from Brown, arching spiral pass, far sideline, broken up. Peters on a pass intended for Hogan downfield at the 33-yard line of the Rams on the far sideline. Peters has played well. Incomplete pass. And now it's 4th and 5, and here comes the Patriot punting unit out onto the field.
You know, Kevin, Hogan's getting up limping a little bit, too, after that play as he comes off the field to this side. Nice job by Peters.
Ryan Allen to punt for the Patriots. From left to right, there is still smoke inside from the fireworks inside the dome here in Atlanta. There's a belt-high long snap. Left-footed punt is sent down the far side. Knacks it under. Looks into the bright lights. Traps it against his chest and is drilled at about the 23. Hit on the play by Crossan and Matthew Slater. Punt sailed 42. The clock at 6:33 here in the third. New England 3, the Rams nothing, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Now,
Safe Touch Security.
Triple Team Traffic.
I-4 is doing pretty well. Fortunately, no accidents or delays flowing freely, but we do have slow traffic. 436 northbound between the Beach Line and Frontage Road, and delays on Colonial eastbound between the Turnpike and Blueford Avenue, and slowdowns John Young southbound between Columbia and I-4. This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of becoming a part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org. Triple Team Traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau on News 96.5 WDBO.
Hope you're enjoying the game. Also, hope you stocked up on those one-of-a-kind delicious White Castle sliders. Did you know those same great 100% beef sliders found in the restaurants are now in your freezer aisle? White Castle. Game time. Crave time.
Lowe's knows you'll do it right and do it yourself to save when updating your bathroom. We do it right, too, by offering up to 35% off select bath faucets and up to 20% off select toilets during our Refresh for Less kitchen and bath event, so you stay within budget. No matter your style, we have great deals on what you need to make simple bath updates or big changes. When you're ready to update your bathroom, do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Offers valid through 2/6. Exclusions apply. U.S. only.
O'Reilly. If you've been delaying needed maintenance like changing your oil, replacing headlight bulbs, or installing new brake pads, stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and put your tax refund to work. Our professional parts people will help you get more mileage from your refund and avoid costly repairs down the road. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
From a car landing on a roof to a car landing in a pool, we've covered it. Talk to farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Welcome back to Atlanta. Welch's Grape Juice has more than 400 grapes in each bottle. How does Welch's get more than 400 grapes into each bottle? Easy. By force. Welch's, tough as grapes. Here comes the Ram offense on the field. They're at their own 23 after the Patriot punt. And Kurt Warner, along with Mike Holmgren, Kevin Harlan. Goff is only 5 of 15 for 52 yards throwing tonight.
Well, but their defense is keeping them in it. Yep. And their defense in the second half, Coach, has gotten more aggressive. We've seen that on a couple third downs here for the Patriots. They're attacking him at the line of scrimmage and making sure that Tom can't make those shorter throws, forcing him into those deeper ones, and we're seeing where Aqib Talib and especially Marcus Peters is making those plays down the field.
They're really doing a nice job in the secondary, but as you get to 6 minutes to go here, roughly in the third quarter, you start to feel offensively, come on, Rams, if they got to get it going, if they're going to get it going.
Ram 23, Goff under center. They got C.J. Anderson as a lone back. Four-man rush, 1st and 10. Quick throw, far sideline, backpedaling, chest-high catch across the way. Sideline, 30-yard line. It's grabbing the play by Josh Reynolds. McCourty makes the stop. The gain on the play is 7 to the sideline, and Ed Werder.
Well, Kevin, 8 straight series for the Rams have ended in punts. That's never happened before in the history of Super Bowl. And as inaccurate as Jared Goff has been, you wonder if he's having issues gripping the football. One of the unique things about the footballs used in the Super Bowl, they cycle in 108 compared to 24 in a regular season game.
Ed thanks, 30-yard line of the Rams. 2nd down, 3. Goff under center, handoff to Anderson, runs over the right guard. He's on the 30, on the hash mark to the 33. He may have bulldozed for a first down. Looks like he did. Just the 4th first down for the Rams tonight. Tackled by Brown. They quickly assemble at the line after getting the first down run.
And Ed makes a great point. I remember when I used to play, we didn't have a chance to really feel and rub the footballs down. So I had a number of footballs that slipped out of my hands going through those 108 that Ed was talking about.
Ram 34, 1st and 10. Low line drive pass. Diving catch on the near sideline by Cooks. Right in front of Gilmore near midfield. It's a 16-yard diving reception with the gloved hands of Cooks on the near side. Put him at the 50 and a first down for the Rams.
And normally what they do with those footballs is they cycle them through in the first half so they can get a lot of footballs that have been touched, in the Super Bowl. And then the second half they've been worked in a little bit, and maybe you get a little better grip and can make some throws down the field. Nice throw there by Jared Goff on the deep comeback.
Yeah, and a great route by Cooks. On time, through the ball on time.
Under center is the quarterback Goff shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Hands off it. It goes to C.J. Anderson, the former Denver Bronco running back, over the right tackle and down to the 45-yard line of New England, and picks up a quick 4 right there. Lawrence Guy makes the stop. Later on, we will select the drive of the game, brought to you by Geico. Great news. There's a quick way you could save money. Switch to Geico. Go to geico.com, and in 15 minutes, you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Cooks has caught 3 for 33. Lines up wide. 4 on the line for New England from the Patriot 47. 2nd and 7. Goff drops back. Hit as he throws. Low line drive incomplete. A short pass. Looked like they were setting up a screen. Anderson was kind of surprised the ball was even headed his direction, but the pressure was there from Lawrence Guy. It's incomplete.
I think it was a mistake. Anderson, I think, probably should have been the screen guy, but he had no idea that he was the screen guy on that play.
I'm not even sure. I didn't see any offensive lineman go out. I think it was one of those, look down the field, there's pressure, coach. Find somebody to dump it to. He hit C.J. Anderson in the back between the 3 and the 5. He didn't even turn around.
He didn't just hit him in the back. He hit him in the butt.
You can't say that.
Well, I just did. 3rd and 7 from the 47 of New England. Shotgun snap to Goff. Sets and throws a long line drive downfield. It's caught over the shoulder at the 30-yard line on the numbers by the wide receiver Woods and brought down right there. He spun to the 29. He beat Jonathan Jones. Remember, Chung is out. A gain of 18. It's a first down for the Rams to the 29 of New England.
I think we've watched Jared Goff, and he struggled in this ball game. He seems kind of skittery. The last couple throws on time. You see his arm, you see what he can do, and now they're in a position to perhaps score some points.
Best throw of the night right there. There's pressure around him. He could have bailed out and panicked, as we've seen a number of times tonight. Stood in there, tight one-on-one coverage, but drilled the over to Robert Woods.
First third down conversion. Now 1 of 9, and a timeout has been taken.
First charge timeout, Los Angeles.
Our third quarter clock at 3:40, 3-0 New England. The Rams on the move. While we have a chance, let's pause 10 seconds for our great stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for Super Bowl 53.
News 96.5 is WDBO-FM Orlando.
Powered by New South Window Solutions.
A Cox Media Group station.
625 stations coast to coast carrying this all. The ships at sea on American Armed Forces Radio carrying our broadcast as well. We say hello to the men and women of our armed forces. The Rams are beginning to move. They've had a 16-yard pass to Cooks, an 18-yard pass to Woods. Goff on this drive is 3 of 4, the sharpest he has looked. 3-0 New England, 3:42 third quarter. It's at the 29 of the Patriots, and Goff will break huddle. Moving from our right to our left. A single back is Anderson. Quick snap, deep drop back. Goff winds up, long arching pass down the middle in the end zone. Leaping attempt, broken up, incomplete underneath the crossbar for Cooks. A wobbly pass and broken up by Jason McCourty. Wow, that was very, very close off the glove fingertips of Cooks underneath the crossbar.
And it was a great play by Jason McCourty. They ran this deep post with the deep over concept again we talked about earlier, and both safeties jumped the deep over. Brandon Cooks was standing in the middle of the field between the T and the R of the Patriots, wide open. Jason McCourty was the backside corner, and he saw it, and he went on a dead sprint and was able to knock it away at the last second.
Second down and 10, Rams at the 29 of the Patriots. 5 in the secondary, back to pass. Goff looking, now he goes short. Throws to Anderson, catches it off his shoulder at the 30, down the sideline, 25, and he's into Patriots' 26-yard line. McCourty shoves him out of bounds on the far sideline. It'll be 3rd and 7 coming up from the 26 of New England.
Now, they are in absolute field goal position right now, but they want the first down. But he cannot take a sack. He can't have a penalty. We can't do anything crazy here.
And Jared Goff's going to wish he had that one back. If he would have read the front side safety, he would have seen Brandon Cooks wide open. He threw it late. That allowed McCourty to break that up.
Goff in the gun, 4 wide, 26 of New England, 4-man rush. Goff drops back, sets, catches right arm. He's hit by Hightower, grabbed on the shoulder pads, and ripped down. Sat back near the 35 of New England, a loss of 9. It's 4th down. The Patriots keep him out of the end zone, and they'll force the Rams to try for 3.
They try for a long 3, right? You never want to take a sack there, and they brought the all-out blitz. C.J. Anderson snuck out the backside, and nobody covered him. But it's a tough look for Jared Goff. He's looking down the field. The pressure got there quick. But if he would have been able to recognize that, a little dump off would have gone for a big play.
Zerline for the Rams, a 53-yard field goal. Ball put down. Good snap. Right-footed kick is up, end over end. It is arching. It is good. From 53 to tie the game for the Rams with 2:11 to play in the 3rd. 53-yard field goal. No one has made more 50-yard field goals in the NFL since 2012. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol now has razors. Save now at Barbasol.com. Rams 3, Patriots 3, 2:11 in the 3rd, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
At AutoZone, helping you get more done is what we do best. Like with the AutoZone Rewards program. You'll earn a $20 reward every time you spend $20 or more 5 times. And right now, get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced Synthetic or full synthetic high mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for $22.99 after a $7 AutoZone gift card by mail. Upgrade to a K&N filter for $3 more. Visit any of our 5,600 locations nationwide and let us do more for you. See terms at AutoZone.com/rewards. Restrictions and details in store.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
You've reached the voicemail of Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron, Gabe, your sports agent. I have some news about your State Farm agent, Patrick. Turns out you're not his only customer. More on Patrick. Guy spends his day helping other people. I saw him changing some lady's tire, and I'm like, why is he helping her? That's not Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Aaron, it's Patrick with State Farm. Yes, we'll cover your new car. Also, Gabe's been lurking around my office. It's weird.
No, it's not.
For agents who are there for you, go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm.
Not many things scare me, kid. Vampires, werewolves, children, not one bit. But you know what does scare me? Downtime, inefficiency. Scares the living daylights out of me. That's why I use Grainger. They're America's #1 source for industrial supplies. Plus, they've got the inventory management solutions that keep us running. So we've got uptime, we've got efficiency, we've got productivity. When it comes to keeping your facility running, Grainger's got your back. Call or click Grainger.com to see for yourself. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here at Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta, let's check the drive summary brought to you by AutoZone. Does your check engine light have you stressed? The free AutoZone Fix Finder service will help you find the likely issue, saving you time and saving you money. See store for restrictions and details. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The Rams just got a 53-yard field goal from Zerline on a 10-play, 42-yard drive. Cooks caught one for 16. Woods caught one for 18. And they got a 3rd down conversion on that drive, showing a little bit of life. Now they will kick off from our right to our left. Cordero Patterson the NFL's number 3 kick return man and very dangerous, is 5 yards deep in the end zone to our left. Zerline 5 yards away, walks and trots and accelerates and drives his right leg through with a kickoff end over. They had a Patterson bouncing out of the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback to the 25, and that's where Brady will trot back out onto the field for the New England Patriots. Tied at 3 to the sideline in Tony Baselli.
Guys, we saw Patrick Chung walk off the field with his arm in the cast. He has now been officially ruled out of the game. Speaking of defense for the Patriots, the pass rush has been getting after Jared Goff all day. Kurt, you've been talking about it. And this is a pass rush that only had 30 sacks in the regular season. But they affect the quarterback. They had 2 sacks against Phillip Rivers, 4 against Mahomes. And right now what they're doing, they're confusing the front. They got Hightower and Van Noy, and they're doing a lot of game stunts, and they're really having a hard time picking it up.
Brady will be in the gun. Thank you, Tony. From his own 25, 1st and 10, handoff out of the shotgun, goes to White, tries to pick and poke his way over that left side on the hash mark and a gain of a yard. Nothing there. Hit by Brockers among a couple and Aaron Donald. A gain of 1, 2nd down and 9 coming up for the Pats.
I know we've talked a lot about how great this offense has been all year long, but just think about the defensive acquisitions they went out and got. Talib, Peters, Fowler, Sue. Why did they go get them? For situations just like this, right? Young quarterback, offense not playing well. This defense has really stepped up for the Rams tonight.
Brady has got 5 wide. He's in the gun from the 26-yard line. In his own zone, shotgun snap, drops back on 2nd down and 9, throws to the near sideline. It's caught. There's a flag thrown. It was caught over the shoulder by White on the 30-yard line. Got to the 31 in New England and brought down by Mark Barron on the near sideline in front of the Pats bench, and a gain of 5. Let's see what John Perry and his crew have figured out on that. With the clock at 1:30 here in the 3rd, we are tied at 3, New England and the Rams.
James, I think it's on the Rams holding, I believe.
Yeah, James White was...
Prior to the pass, holding, defense, number 26, 5-yard penalty, automatic, 1st down.
Mark Barron.
James White is so quick, and they let him get a little pivot route, push 2 or 3 steps to the inside, and then separate. Mark Barron knew he was hurt, or knew he was beat, so he reached out, grabbed the shirt of White on the way back out, still was able to make the catch.
Sony Michel has come in. Brady will be under center from his 31-yard line, 1st and 10. Edelman in motion. Brady will pitch out to White. Got a Devlin block. Cuts inside. He's on the hash mark 35. Bounces outside across the hash mark to 40. He's by the 45. He's inside the numbers to the 50-yard line. Sony Michel as quick as a hiccup. Moving well. Joyner tracks him down. 19-yard ping-pong run. He's got a 1st down to midfield for New England.
You get downhill, and you see the tough running of Sony Michel. It bounces off of Brockers right there. The big body bounce doesn't slow him down, just runs right through it and gets a big gain.
From the midfield mark, 50-yard line, 1st and 10, offset eye, handoff, Devlin block, handoff goes off to Michel over the left guard, past the 50, outside the hash mark to the 46-yard line of the Rams. In about a half minute to play, and the clock ticking here in the 3rd. Littleton will bring him down. A reminder that Valentine's Day is Thursday, February 14th. Save $400 on the half-carat total weight diamond heart pendant. Now only $299.99 at Hellsberg Diamonds. Michel in the backfield. It is 2nd down and 5 from the 45 with an I formation. Brady under center. 45 of the Rams. Handoff Michel. Devlin a block over the center. Stopped on the hash mark. Very little there. And John Johnson makes the stop. And minimal gain. I don't even think they got maybe a half yard at the most inside the 45 of L.A.
You know, you can kind of feel what they said in the huddle or what they said on the sideline prior to this drive. Okay, we're going to go banging now. Let's go. Everyone kind of tee it up, and we're going to run right at them, and that's what they did. Now, give the Rams credit. Johnson, in particular, he's a safety. On that play, he stopped the ball carrier, you know, almost at the line of scrimmage.
We are tied at 3 at the end of 3. This is the 2nd Super Bowl to be tied after 3 quarters. The previous one, Patriots, Eagles, 14-14, Super Bowl 39. Here we're tied at 3. Let's go to the 4th with the Patriots and the Rams, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Football is about to get funner. This postseason, pump up the party with Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands, official sponsors of Super Bowl 53. Whether you're making post-touchdown treats or just dishing up bowls of deliciousness, Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands have you covered. We're the extra point your party's been hungry for. The stadium wave your taste buds can't resist. With Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands, football is always funner to the final second.
And now, a quick comparison from Grasshopper. When a client calls, what do you want them to hear?
Your personal voicemail?
Hey, you've reached Greg's cell phone. I'm away right now, obviously. Leave a message and maybe I'll get back to you.
Or something a little more buttoned up, courtesy of Grasshopper.
Thanks for calling Green Landscaping. To make an appointment, dial 1. For billing, dial 2. To speak with Greg Smith, dial
There's
3.
no contest. Put your best voice forward with Grasshopper, the virtual phone system for small business. Try it free at grasshopper.com.
Valentine's Day is right around the corner. The question is, what gift are you getting for the one you love? We get it. It's not easy. Love is a dangerous game. Thankfully, though, guaranteed wins exist at Helzberg Diamonds. Right now, save $400 on the half-carat total weight diamond heart pendant. Now only $299.99. Show Cupid who's boss this Valentine's Day. Come get your gifting on at Helzberg Diamonds. Some restrictions apply.
Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 53 is brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
We're starting the fourth quarter at Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. Kevin Harlan with Kurt Warner, Mike Holmgren, Ed Werder, and Tony Baselli are on our sideline. The start of the fourth quarter is brought to you by NyQuil. If you're trying to sleep during cold and flu season, stock up on new NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool. Those Vicks vapors soothe your senses so you can actually sleep. Try NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool. The Patriots are now in this fourth quarter, moving from right to left. James White is the running back. Brady is in the gun. And right now, it is 3rd down and 4. Brady gets the shotgun snap, drops back, throws a short crossing pattern, broken up, incomplete, 40-yard line on the hash mark, and broken up by Corey Littleton. It was intended for James White. Short crossing pattern, incomplete. Brady trudges off the field. Here comes the punting unit for the Patriots, tied at 3. 3 seconds gone in the fourth.
One of the keys I felt coming into this game was how they covered James White. Last week, the Saints, Alvin Kamara had 11 catches out of the backfield, and James White's been so dynamic coming out of there and winning those one-on-one matchups. The Rams linebackers have done a great job tonight on him.
Ryan Allen will punt for New England from right to left. Natson will let it bounce, and it bounces at the 1. It bounces back to the 5 and is downed at the 6 by Cardona, the long snapper for New England. Beautiful punt. Boy, Allen had a terrific punting night, as has Ecker, for both these teams, the Patriots and the Rams, respectively. That was a 38-yard, well-placed punt. The copyright of tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One is owned by the National Football League on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. And any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. The Rams are lining up.
Well, punters are people too, huh?
Yeah.
And they've been extremely important tonight, but what a great punt. Thought for sure that was going into the end zone. Get that little backspin on it. Once again, Jared Goff inside his 10-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 7 of the Rams. 2 tight ends, Goff under center, fakes the handoff, drops back in the end zone, moves up, hit as he throws, wobbly pass far side, caught by Anderson to the far side, the 10. He curls around a defender up the sideline, the 15, and he is knocked out of bounds about the 16-yard line of the Rams. Hit by Landon Roberts. First time we have said his name tonight. A gain of 9 on a little pass to the sideline, and the running back, C.J. Anderson.
You know, Kevin, that was a great job by Goff there. It gives him a little more room. We're talking about the punters. I remember when a nice spiral. Now everyone can do that little backward thing, and it stops right near. It's bouncing on the floor and came back. They can all do that.
They pull out the 9-iron and just chip it up there.
2nd down and 1. Goff is under center. The Rams are moving in this fourth quarter from our left to our right. Single back. Everybody in tight. 4-man line for New England. Somebody moved, and there go the flags. A bunch of them.
Ball start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
He didn't say who. It was the quarterback. It was on Goff. He pulled away, and the ball was not snapped.
I'd like to say that I never forgot the snap count and never pulled out early, but sometimes, right, you got so much on your mind and you get going and you forget about what you said, the snap count, and you start leaning out of there. Hoping you can get the snap up before they call it on you.
Second down 6, Ram 11. Handoff Anderson over the left side. Stiff arm. Oh, he fumbled the ball, and it rolls slowly out of bounds. Rams will retain possession as he stiff-armed his way, running to the far sideline and out of bounds near the 15. It was a meager run. Gilmore was there with the hit, and that could have been disaster for the Rams.
Well, a meager run. He would have had the first down if he held on to it. Stiff-armed and ran over Gilmore, but Gilmore got his right hand in there to knock the football out, and then Hightower tried to run over to the sideline and tip it back in, but just a little bit too late.
Rams are now inside their own 15 with a third down and 3. Goff will get the shotgun snap, a 5-man rush, runs out of harm's way, throws on the run, diving catch made. Cooks rolling on the numbers, painted on the field at the 22, picks up 8 on third down and 3. It is a first down. He gets it up to the Ram 22.
Well done by Jared Goff and Brandon Cooks, trying to get the deep corner to that side. It wasn't open, so he bought himself some time. Brandon Cooks was running a hook over the ball, saw the movement of Jared Goff, slid with him, and made a nice little catch for the first down.
It is first and 10, 23 of the Rams. Back to pass. Goff throws in the far flat, diving catch, then quickly hit into that Gurley, loses a yard. He caught the ball on the far sideline at the 22, hit by McClellan. Super Bowl 53 most valuable player voting is now open. Go to NFL.com/MVP on your mobile device and vote now. That would be a tough vote. Maybe the punters.
Maybe the punters.
Julian Edelman's had a pretty good game, even though they've been quiet in terms of points.
Yep, he's been great. Second down 11. Gurley in the backfield. Goff in the eye. 3 on the defensive line, and somebody has called a timeout. The Patriots defense has called time. With 12:23 to play in the fourth, in a game tied at 3, let's step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 53.
American Kitchens, the design and remodel experts of Central Florida. Kitchens, bathrooms, room additions, and more. American Kitchens builds it right the first time with 100% American-made quality products on every project. American Kitchens can make your vision a reality. 407-645-3235. Visit the showroom or online at AmericanKitchensFL.com. AmericanKitchensFL.com.
American Kitchens, we put the world back in your home.
At Airport Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, save time, save money.
Go to airportcdj.com. See hundreds of our new and certified pre-owned vehicles. Airportcdj.com. Log on today.
See you at Airport during Ram Truck Month.
When you need maintenance or repair on your car, call Magic Mechanic. You can expect a proper diagnosis, a reasonable estimate, and a repair that's been thoroughly tested and backed by our 2-year, 24,000-mile nationwide warranty. Magic Mechanic accepts insurance claims, most extended warranties, and we offer in-shop rate $8.99 a day rental vehicles with reservation. Call us at 407-629-2661 or visit magicmechanic.com. And tune in every Saturday at 3 p.m. for the Magic Mechanic Radio Show.
Hi, I'm Dr. Patrick St. Germain, D.C., host of News 96.5 WDBO's BurnFatOrlando.com. Listen this Saturday at 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. and again this Sunday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear actual Burn Fat Orlando patients talk about the program and their amazing personal results.
This is Dr. David Klein of the Stages of Life Medical Institute. Pain treatment has become harder to get in the state of Florida. I have the certifications necessary to treat chronic pain, and we are here to help you continue treatment that you require. New patients call 407-679-3337.
This is News 96.5 WDBO.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. Tender and flavorful in every bite, Morton's has mastered the art of a perfectly cooked USDA prime steak. Visit Mortons.com to reserve at any more of 70 worldwide locations. There's a table waiting just for you. We just had a timeout taken by the Patriot defense. We are tied at 3, 12:23 in the fourth quarter, and the Rams are moving the ball at their own 22.
I'm going to give the Patriots defense credit. They're coming up and running a lot of these sets where they have 2 linebackers on the edge of the line of scrimmage, and what it's doing is it's forcing the offensive line of the Rams to have to match up one-on-one across the board, and then they're running some twists and some games, and it seems like every time Jared Goff wants to hold the football and throw it down the field, a white jersey's coming free, and he's got to turn and bail out.
Gurley is in the game. Goff is in the gun. 4 in the defensive line for New England. Second down 11. Rams at their own 22. Goff Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, drops back 3, gets a block from Whitworth and throws a pass to the near sideline, incomplete. Everett, the tight end, was trying to have a one-handed catch, and Jackson was chasing him on the near sideline at about the 22-yard line of the Rams. Incomplete pass.
And once again, number 16's on the ground here as he's trying to throw just a 5-yard out. Wants to hold it and see if anything comes open down the field. Has to hit his check down, and once again, 16's laying on the turf.
Jared Goff began this game throwing for the Rams, 5 of 15, since 7 of 10. Now, it's 3rd down 11. Shotgun snap, back to pass goes Goff. Winds up, line drive down the middle. It's incomplete, looking on a cross. And Josh Reynolds was covered on the play at about the 40-yard line by Jason McCourty. The pass wide, incomplete. And a flag was thrown on the play. And Goff, I can't tell if he was hit late or not.
To the pass, holding, defense, number 24, 5-yard penalty, automatic.
Wow, that's on Stephon Gilmore, the Pro Bowler and the All-Pro player this year.
It's a big penalty.
And you hate those when they're on the backside, right? Jared Goff's looking to his right. Stephon Gilmore was covering Brandon Cooks back to the left-hand side, so it wasn't even in the play, but he did get a hand in the jersey and gave a little bit of a tug. You could see the shoulder pad of Brandon Cooks kind of come free as he tugged his jersey, but they got lucky right there because one more time they ran a double twist, meaning 2 guys on the Patriots defensive line are slanting to the right, and they're bringing the 3rd guy, wrapping him all the way back around to the left, and he was coming free on Jared Goff once again, forced that errant throw.
Goff is under center, his own 27, 1st and 10, fakes the handoff, drops back 5, there's a line drive pass, chest high catch made, 43-yard line inside the numbers by Cooks, brought down by Gilmore, caught the ball, Cooks hit the deck, 43 of LA, 16-yard completion, 1st down Rams.
I mean, to Kurt's point, every time he has gone back and can set his feet and throw on time, good things happen. He has good receivers, it was a good throw, good route down the field, 1st down, big play by the Rams that time.
Gurley remains, 2 tight ends, Goff under center, 1st and 10 his own, 43-yard line, 3 on the defensive line for New England. They will come charging, Cooks in motion, handoff, Gurley over the left side, breaks a tackle, 45 inside the numbers, 50, breaks another tackle, goes to the 45-yard line of New England, down to the 44, a flag is thrown, Roberts makes the stop, it looks like it's going to be a hold on L.A., wiping out what could have been a 16, 13-yard run.
Holding, offense, number 65, 10-yard penalty, replay, 1st down.
John Sullivan, the center.
Well, oftentimes you see this when you're running a stretch play in one direction, and then all of a sudden the back cuts back, and the defender sees it and starts to move that direction, coach, and you've got a hold of him because you're reaching to the right-hand side. Easy for the officials to see that because the defender's moving, your hands go with them. They see that little tug, but as you said, Kevin, unfortunate because it brings back a huge play.
Now the ball's back at the 33-yard line of the Rams. 11-12, clock ticking, 4th quarter, tied at 3. 1st and 20, shotgun snap to Goff, got a block from Whitworth. He moves out of harm's way, running to the near side, the numbers. Running to the sideline, the 30, bouncing at the 32-yard line. A hard hit right there, and it was made by Jonathan Jones. On the near sideline, but there's no flag. Goff just took a wicked hit, and they'll spot the ball at the 31 of the Rams.
I thought that was pretty close. To being a hit out of bounds. Nope.
Well, and just because he kind of gave himself up at the end, he wasn't trying to get any yards, he was trying to get out of bounds.
Yep.
That you've seen that called a million times. Now, he might have had 1 foot still in bounds, but I'm really surprised that they didn't throw that flag.
The ball's at the Ram 31. They're moving from left to right in the royal blue jerseys and bright gold pants. Losing 2, 2nd down, 22, shotgun snap. More blocking ahead, time for Goff, winds up, long spiral, far sideline, incomplete for Goff. Make it for Cooks from Goff against Gilmore, down the sideline at about the 25 of New England, across the way in front of the Rams bench, incomplete to the sideline, Ed Werder.
Guys, I've noticed a couple different times on this series that Jared Goff is having some kind of an issue with his left hand. He's come to the sideline twice after plays to have it looked at. Whether it affects him on a shotgun snap or patting the ball remains to be seen, but something to keep an eye on here.
Looks like he's got a nice cut too, Ed, on that right elbow. Maybe when he hit the deck here moments ago on the near sideline running. Gurley in the backfield, 5 in the secondary for the Patriots. It's 3rd and 22 at the handoff, and no place to run for Gurley. Drilled and back at the line of scrimmage, and a big hit right there by the terrific Trey Flowers off the defensive line for the Patriots. Here's fourth down. Here's another punting unit coming up for the Rams on a loss of 2 on that play.
And the Rams offensive line is having trouble with the quickness of this Patriots defensive front. I mean, a couple linebackers are playing at the line of scrimmage, and they're just beating the Rams offensive line to the punch. Haverstein that time missed completely on Trey Flowers. No chance for Gurley.
9th punt for the Rams and Hecker. It goes from left to right to Edelman, bouncing at the 31, kicking immediately out of bounds near the Patriots 30-yard line, 31-yard line. That's where it'll be. And there's a timeout on the field. Little over 9 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. That was a punt of 39 yards. We are tied at 3, the Patriots and the Rams, and you're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Today, business happens here, and virtually anywhere. Because today, innovative companies are reinventing the way business happens, and they need people who can keep up. With the expertise and technology to get packages to over 150 million delivery points. So, who can help you deliver the future of commerce? The United States Postal Service. See why we deliver more e-commerce packages to homes than anyone at USPS.com/future.
Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here to tell you that nothing calls the family to the table like KFC's variety of $20 fill-ups with all the fixins. Call them in with KFC's original recipe. Extra crispy chicken. Boneless breast. Or my favorite call. Hey, come get your tenders, folks. That's 4 ways to get your family to the dinner table for just $20 at KFC. It's finger-licking good. Tax extra. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
Back in Atlanta, Super Bowl 53. Incredibly, neither team has been inside the CDW red zone so far tonight. CDW making IT solutions work for you. It's IT orchestration by CDW, people who get it. The Patriots in the red zone this season 57 times. The Rams were in the red zone 80 times. This is a matchup of 2 of the 5 top scoring teams in pro football, and we're in the fourth quarter, and we've only had 6 points, a field goal each way.
You know what? It's a little puzzling, but you have to give credit to the defenses. Now, that was a 3rd and 20 call, and they handed the ball, and it looked bad because he got stuffed right at the line of scrimmage. So you go, why in the world would you call a run on 3rd and 20? But I think they didn't want a big mistake right there. And so they were going to be willing to run the ball, hopefully gain some more yards than they gained, and then punt the ball down the field.
Kevin, I'm hoping you were foreshadowing with that card, right? That's why you're reading the
We're
red
hoping
zone
for some
card.
fireworks. We're hoping for some fireworks,
right?
Yep.
Get them going now. We need some fireworks. We need some scoring.
Patriots have had it 9 times, 5 punts, a field goal, a missed field goal. They lost it on downs, and Brady in the first possession was picked off on a deflection. Michelle is in the eye with Devlin. Brady under center, 31-yard line after the Rams punt. 4 in the defensive line. Brady with the 1st and 10. They're moving the Patriots from right to left. The snap, the spin, fake handoff. Brady will float a pass to Gronkowski over the shoulder, catch 40. Down the far sideline, 45. He's up near midfield. On the far sideline in front of the Rams bench, brought down by Abraham. An 18-yard catch and run by Rob Gronkowski, and a first down outside the 49 of New England.
Love the play call. 2 receivers to the left. Gronk on the edge of the line of scrimmage to the right. Fullback in, a hard play fake. Ebukam is in man-to-man coverage on Gronk, so he fires out like he's going to block, and then he kind of shakes him and runs the wheel down the sideline. Got a step or 2 up and over the top by Tom Brady. Tough to stop that big man on that kind of throw.
Gronk, 5 catches, 58 yards. The ball is on the NFL shield, painted at midfield, and the Patriots, white jerseys and navy pants and silver helmets, will break huddle. Burkhead is in the backfield. Brady's in the gun. Now Burkhead is in motion. 4 in the defensive line for the Rams. From the New England 49, it's 1st and 10. 2 seconds on the play clock. 1 shotgun snap to Brady up across the middle. Throws to Edelman, 45. Inside the numbers, the 40. He catches and runs down to the 36-yard line of the Rams. Leaping, 2-handed helmet eye catch. Littleton chases him down. Edelman with a catch and run. They'll put him at the 38, 13-yard gain and a first down for New England.
You know, they get a formation where they spread people out, and then Edelman just goes in there and reads coverage and sits down or goes, and Brady finds him. They've done that for many years.
38-yard line of the Rams. It's 1st and 10. Edelman, 10 catches, 141 through the air. Brady throws a line drive pass, and a belt-high catch made. Near sideline, 32-yard line, Burkhead. Peters knocks him out of bounds. On the near sideline, in front of the Patriot bench, the Ram 32, gain of 6, 2nd down and 4 coming up.
And the play you were talking about, Coach, they ran it again. That's what the Patriots will do. They'll come up and run it 2 times in a row. What they do is put Edelman inside, and their backs on the outside. So if they get zone, they work Edelman over the ball against the linebacker. If they get man-to-man and they get the corners off just like that, they're going to hit the back on the outside. Tom Brady loves that play.
2nd down and 3. Brady in the gun from the Ram 31. Shotgun snap, arches a pass down the near sideline, over the shoulder, diving catch at the 5. Gronkowski down to the 2. Falls. He was double-teamed down the sideline. It's a pickup of 29. 1st and goal to go. New England. What a catch by Gronkowski.
And you're not going to believe it. It was the same play a 3rd time. They hit the choice route first. They hit the hitch on the outside second, and then they put Gronk in the slot, and he's got the seam. He got one-on-one. He wins that matchup every time. Tom Brady puts it up high. Good catch by Gronk. Put him inside the 5.
1st and goal at the 2. I formation. Brady under center. Spins. Hands off Michelle. The block by Devlin. The run over the left guard. Touchdown, New England. The game's first touchdown with 7 to play in the 4th. And the Patriots have gone on top. 9-3 over the Rams. A 2-yard touchdown run by rookie Sony Michel. That is his 7th touchdown run of the season, his 6th in the postseason.
Kevin, nice job with the card. Nice job being a seer, knowing that the red zone was coming, and a great drive by the Patriots, and I love it. Same play, back to back to back. If it's working, keep going back to it, Coach.
Gostkowski, the extra point, nails it right down the middle. 10-3, New England, 7 to play in the 4th quarter. Another touchdown on the board calls for a touchdown treat with Skittles, Snickers, and M&M's brands. Official sponsors of Super Bowl 53. Make it funner to the final second. 7 to play in regulation. New England 10, the Rams 3. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Now,
Safe Touch Security.
Triple Team Traffic.
We've got construction on the Turnpike, north and southbound at I-4. Looks like the off-ramps are closed. Had a fine construction now if you're traveling on Greenway, headed southbound at John Young Parkway. You've got the E-Pass lanes blocked. And there's road work on Kirkman Road, north and southbound at Sand Lake Road. And we've got temporary detours set up there. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Richard Lewis, News 96.5 WDBO.
From a dog accidentally flooding a living room to a dog taking a joyride, we've covered it. Talk to farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Cure your cabin fever with a fresh new floor from Lumber Liquidators. Get charming copper heavy as solid hardwood for only $2.99. That's 33% off. Or save up to 10% off all Corelux waterproof flooring like best-selling Beach Cottage Oak engineered vinyl plank. Or get Stone Look tile as low as 98 cents. Lumber Liquidators' professional installation team can even put in your new floor for you. Plus, get special financing. Visit lumberliquidators.com to find a store near you by Tuesday.
It's time for some straight talk. It's tax refund time, hallelujah. What are you going to do with all that glorious extra cash? A new drone? No, it'll end up in a tree. Here's a better plan. Try Straight Talk Wireless and get 25 gigs of high-speed data for just $45 a month. All on America's best 4G LTE network. Plus, save up to $200 on a Samsung Galaxy S9 with in-store activation. Straight Talk Wireless.
See terms at straighttalk.com.
At Pizza Hut, we're more than just $7.99 large two-topping pizza. We're yelling at the TV like your team can actually hear you. Order online. Pizza Hut, official pizza sponsor of the NFL. Click for offer. Delivery minimums and fees apply. Availability, prices, and participation may vary. Delivery charge is not a driver tip.
Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth here at Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner and Super Bowl winning coach Mike Holmgren, this is Kevin Harlan. Grainger is in the business of helping yours succeed. Click Grainger.com for the products and services and resources you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Sony Michel has the most rushing touchdowns by a rookie in a single postseason. That was number 6. He has been terrific, and he played at the nearby University of Georgia in Athens. And a terrific touchdown drive capped with a 2-yard touchdown run by the Patriots rookie Sony Michel.
You know, Kevin, it's 7 minutes to go, so there's a fair amount of time left in the fourth quarter. But I'm going to say this drive for the Rams is maybe the most important drive they've had all night.
The Patriot kickoff by Gostkowski, end over end, arching high and about 7 yards deep, and Nansen will backpedal and catch it against his chest and drop to it in a touchback to the 25-yard line of the Rams. And here we go, 7 to play, down by 7. Goff takes the field. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, welcoming new community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now.
So much problems with the pressure of the Patriots up front. I'm surprised the Rams haven't run a screen yet. Something to get the ball out of the hands of Jared Goff. Try to slow down those guys up front because they are winning so quickly against that Rams offensive line.
Excuse me, Kevin, but the screen's been a big part of their game this year. You know?
Goff is under center at his 25. There's a lot of noise, and most of it coming from the Patriot fans in full throat. 1st and 10 under center. Goff fakes the handoff. Here comes the rush. He throws outside. Lunging catch. Cook's got a block at the 30. On the far side, got another block at the 35. Up the far sideline, the 40. And he's out near the 40-yard line, 45-yard line of the Los Angeles Rams. Jason McCourty makes the stop. A catch and run of 19. Goff was heavily pressured. Put him at the Ram 44.
I think Kurt was in the huddle because he just ran a beautiful screen off some play-action pass and got him out of the hole. That's what they needed.
Goff is in huddle right now. Clock is at 6:25 and ticking. The longest play of the game for the Rams right there at 19 yards. A catch and run by Cooks. Goff showing no emotion on his face as he crouches under center at his 44. A 3-man rush coming now for the Patriots with the 1st and 10. Ram 44. Handoff Gurley. Left tackle, nothing there. Whitworth could not pry open the grasp of Malcolm Brown. Give him a gain of a yard, but that is all. It'll be 2nd and 9 for the Rams at their 45. Clock is at 5:55 and ticking here in the 4th.
And I know this is their run game. They love to run the stretch play. They've been very good at it all year. But the stretch play forces the offensive line to have to reach and step hard. They're getting beat to the gaps when they're running this stretch play. I'd love to see them run something more downhill to attack the defensive front of the Patriots.
Goff at his 45 in the gun, 2nd and 9. Looks at a 5-man secondary. Shotgun snap. Throws a short pass to the numbers. Diving attempt incomplete at midfield. Looking for Woods. Covered by Jackson. Wide and incomplete. 3rd and 9 coming up. Let's go down to the field and Ed Werder.
Well, guys, I mentioned before that Jared Goff had an injured left finger. It appears to be his left index finger. He had the trainers look at it. They cleaned the blood off it. They cleaned it out. They bandaged it. It should not be an issue.
On 3rd downs tonight, the Rams are only 2 of 12. They break huddle there at their own 45, moving left to right. 4 wide, Goff in the gun, Gurley at his side. A 3-man rush. It's 3rd down and 9. Shotgun snap. He drops back 3. Short pass caught in stride by the wide receiver Reynolds past the 45, down inside the 44-yard line of New England as he was angling to the far side. Brought down by McCourty. A gain of 11 and a 1st down for the Rams.
A quick win. Find those quick, short, man-to-man routes. Josh Reynolds comes off the ball 1 step and runs the quick, shallow route. Had a little bit of space. Like the way Jared Goff got the ball out of his hands.
44 New England. Rams 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Goff winding up. Wobbly pass. Near sideline. Caught on the near sideline against the chest of the receiver at the 27-yard line in New England by Robert Woods. Double teamed. Caught against his chest. Brought down by Jones. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down for L.A. at the 27 of New England.
They're lining up quickly. This is the kind of drive they had to have. Had to have it.
Gurley in the backfield. In the gun is Goff. 27 in New England. 4-man rush. 1st and 10 Rams. There's the snap. There's the blocking arching spiral pass down the near side over the shoulder. Catch and dropped by Cooks. Had it and Herman ripped it away. And Gilmore was right with them. All 3 colliding at the goal line down the near sideline. Incomplete.
Such a tough play for the cornerback. You're playing tight man-to-man coverage, and they bring Brandon Cooks into a tight split, so he's got so much room outside of him. Gets a quick outside release, and you're trying to throw him the quick fade. And Kevin, as you said, Harmon comes over at the last second, just as Cooks was about to pull that in and makes the hit and knocks the football out.
Rams break huddle at the 27-yard line of New England. Patriots have 5 in their secondary. Goff is in the gun, 27 of the Patriots, second down and 10. Belt high, snap and a line drive pass down the near sideline. Intercepted! A leaping two-handed interception at the 5. Stephon Gilmore, the all-pro quarterback, has just intercepted the Rams quarterback, Jared Goff. And it couldn't have come at a better time for the Patriots. 4:17 to go in the game.
When the Patriots are in one of those big play situations, they come after the offense with what we call blitz zero, meaning they're bringing everybody on the blitz, and it's man-to-man with no safeties back. They brought it there. You have to have a plan. Jared Goff knew the pressure was coming, didn't finish his throw, just threw it up in the air. Stephon Gilmore saw it, was able to make an easy interception there.
Patriots lead it 10-3. They take over after the interception. 4:17 to play. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
At AutoZone, helping you get more done is what we do best. Like with the AutoZone Rewards program. You'll earn a $20 reward every time you spend $20 or more 5 times. And right now, get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced Synthetic or full synthetic car mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for $22.99 after a $7 AutoZone gift card by mail. Upgrade to a K&N filter for $3 more. Visit any of our 5,600 locations nationwide and let us do more for you. See terms at AutoZone.com/rewards. Restrictions and details in store.
AutoZone.
These noises sound like they belong on a football field, but that's the sound of Welch's turning grapes into juice. Welch's farmers crush, destroy, and pulverize entire grapes, including their skins and seeds, to make sure they get those antioxidants. So if you think about it, making juice is very much a contact sport. For the grapes, of course. Welch's, tough as grapes.
The Starlight Lounge presents an evening with the Progressive Box.
Oh, what a great audience. Let's dim the lights for this next one. Oh, too much. There it is. Gotta get things just right. Like Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Tell us what you want to pay, and we help you find coverage options that fit your budget. And now, the mood is right. Wait, the lights are back on again. Trudy, can you? And now it's completely dark.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Macy's has a big-time hurry-up offense. When you need something quick, buy it online and pick it up free at your local Macy's the same day. Try it today at Macy's.com/store pickup. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Mike Holmgren on the field. Ed Werder, Tony Baselli. Sony Michel is in as the back. Gilmore has just had a leaping Patriot interception at the New England 4, stopping a Ram drive. New England leads by 7 late in the game. Brady is under center at his 4-yard line. Has a couple of receivers. They're in tight. It's 1st and 10. Brady the snap. The spin handoff Michel, and a gain of a yard over the left guard to the 5. A gain of 1.
Well, it's one of those situations now, Coach. What do? 4 minutes to go. Your defense is playing great. Do you take some chances here and put it in Tom Brady's hands to try to finish this thing now? Or do you play conservative and punt it back because your defense is playing really good football?
I think with Tom Brady at quarterback, it is a decision to make. Normally speaking, you run the ball a little bit the way your defense is playing, but that's too short a field if they have to punt from down here, Coach. So I would put it in his hands.
2nd down and 9. Brady under center at his own 5. His tight end, Allen in motion. Michel in the backfield. A spinning handoff, and it goes to Michel by the 10. Got a block. 15. He zigzags the field at 20. He's by the 25 on the hash mark, the 30, and out to about the 32, 31-yard line of New England. Brought down by John Johnson in the secondary for the Rams. A 26-yard swerving run by Sony Michel to the 31 of New England.
But not if you don't have to. If you can run it, you want to run it. Nice play right there. Just Beautiful. A little counter play. Guard pulls, picks up Mark Barron, who's right in the hole. Mason gets up to the 2nd level, blocking the linebacker in a huge hole for Sony Michel to run through.
Michel, 13 carries and 80 yards and a touchdown, which has put the Patriots on top. Michel in the backfield, Brady under center at his New England 31. 1st and 10, Brady gets a snap, hands off Michel over the left guard, pounding his way outside the hash mark with the flag thrown. He got out near the 34, and that's it, and hit by Corey Littleton, the Pro Bowl linebacker for the Rams, on a gain of 3.
In the area of holding.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense. the 56. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Dante Fowler.
Wow, that's one of those tough ones. It was in the area of holding, so you thought maybe you were moving the Patriots back, but every once in a while you see these defensive linemen get their hands going and they're trying to push on a tight end or an offensive lineman, and that hand just slips up under the face mask as it did there for Dante Fowler, and they're going to call that every time, but unfortunate because a lot of times it just happens in the course of a play.
Clock is at 2:47. Patriots lead it 10-3. Brady with the 1st and 10 at his own 38. He's under center, hands off to Michel over the right tackle, got the block, and he's past the 40 and lunges outside the hash marks to the 41 with a gain of 3, and the clock is ticking at 2:36 and 2:35. Rams will take that timeout. Donald made the stop on that last run by Sony Michel. Stay tuned for the Westwood 1 Super Bowl 53 post-game report brought to you by Morton's The Steakhouse. Serving the best steak anywhere, visit Mortons.com for reservations at over 70 locations worldwide. That's Mortons.com. We'll have the Lombardi Trophy presentation. You'll hear from members of both the winning and losing teams, including Patriots quarterback Tom Brady. Plus highlights and analysis all coming up after the game here on Westwood 1. So the timeout, the Patriots have 2. The Rams have 1.
The Rams have 1 left. If the Patriots get a first down, they can put it away. The Rams lost a few seconds. They're putting it back on the clock. I see that. I thought they lost a few seconds with the timeout call, but they put it back on the clock. No, they have to take the timeout, then they have the 2-minute warning as well. And hopefully they can stop them here, or as far as hopefully for the Rams, they can stop them here. Force a punt. They'll have no timeouts left and then the ball. But if they get a first down, it's over.
It'll be 2nd down and 7.
Yeah, they're banking on the fact that, right, a 2nd down here, stop them on 2 plays. They get 1 with the timeout, 1 with the 2-minute warning, and they get it back just under 2 minutes. But they got to come up with a big stop here. And once again, you ask, probably run the football here, but then do they put it in Tom Brady's hands on 3rd down to try to finish this thing?
41 in New England. I formation with Burkhead. Brady is under center. 2nd down, 7. Handoff Burkhead. Got a block from Devlin. That springs him through 45, 50. Down the middle he goes. 45 breaks a tackle. 40 breaks a tackle. 35 down the middle he goes to the 31-yard line of the Rams. Oh, that could be a big run. That could be a Super Bowl winning run. The clock is at 2:28. The Rams have taken a timeout. Peters made the stop. Burkhead comes up with an enormous play. A 26-yard run and a first down for New England.
And the way they've had success all through the playoffs, right? You're going to run right behind Gronk because he's a great run blocker as a tight end. You put Devlin in, you run downhill. He gets up on the linebacker in the 2nd level. 1 cut from Burkhead, but that's the way they've won, right? They haven't been a power run team in the past, but this year with Devlin, Sony Michel, and Gronk has been really their formula to run the football in the playoffs. Biggest run of the season, and what do? They go right back at it. They win, they get the first down, and maybe seal this thing, Coach.
No, and they have the innate ability late in the 3rd quarter and 4th quarter of all the Super Bowls I have seen them play to kind of crank it up a notch. And I think they did that in this game, certainly. But they ran the ball, and they blocked it so well. And I will say this, the Rams have played really a fine defensive football game, but all of a sudden, the size, they're not the biggest defense in the world after you get past their front 4. And I think that the Patriots have taken advantage of that a little bit now in the 4th quarter.
Rams are out of timeouts. 2:30 to play in the game. Patriots lead it 10-3. Brady's got a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line of Los Angeles. I formation, handoff. Michel runs laterally, stiff arms by the 35. Flag thrown, comes to the near sideline, the 30, and is taken down near the 29-yard line. 2 flags are thrown on the play. Littleton made the stop on Sony Michel after the gain of 4. The clock is stopped at 2:25. Again, Patriots on top 10-3 over the Los Angeles Rams. A touchdown run at 2 yards by Michel is the difference right now, but big plays have followed. An interception by Gilmore at the 4 as the Rams were driving moments ago for New England. And then we've seen 2 26-yard runs on this drive. One by Michel, one moments ago by Burkhead, which was huge. And now, beginning at their 4, they're down in Rams territory, but the flags being discussed by John Perry on the field, our referee.
There's 2 fouls in the play. Both are by the offense. Holding. Offense, number 87. Penalties decline. illegal use of hands to the face, offense number 77. Penalties is accepted, 10-yard penalty, replay, first down.
I wondered there if they were going to decline both penalties.
No, I know.
Right, so then you go to second down and you save yourself a down if you move them back. I know you're moving them back distance-wise, but they get that down back.
No, I was thinking the same thing. But they feel now they got a first down. They got 3 more downs. They get it down to 2 minutes, then the 2-minute warning.
But
they're still in pretty good shape here.
Yeah, they can't stop the clock, so this will run down to 2 minutes, and then they'll have 2 more plays, 40 seconds of play.
You're down to about 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Yep.
Clock right now at 2:25. Rams out of timeouts. Patriots lead by 7. There is yet some conversation between John Perry and the Rams sideline. Brady has come over to his own sideline, and the players are still milling around. The ball's not been laid down yet on the field.
Looks like they're going to decline both of them here and do that, so it's now becomes second down instead of first again.
2nd and 6, I think, at the 20. Yep, it is. 2nd and 6 at the 29. They just put the ball down. 2:25 to go. Rams cannot stop the clock with timeouts. Sony Michel is in the I formation. Devlin with his hand on the turf. Brady is under center. 2nd down, 6, 29 to Los Angeles. He moves Gronkowski, 4-man front for the Rams. Pitch out Michel, a block by Devlin, running over the right tackle inside the 25 and near the 24-yard line of Los Angeles. And Barron will make the stop and a gain of 5, bringing up 3rd and 1 with the clock at 2:10 and ticking. This will take us to the 2-minute warning. Brady will make a slow walk to the near sideline. Exhaustion on his face, glistening with sweat. Eye black is running, and he will unhook his face mask and his strap and talk with his offensive coordinator, Josh McDaniels. We've reached the 2-minute warning. It is 10-3 New England. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood 1.
Now,
Safe Touch Security.
Triple Team Traffic.
Got a crash now, I-4 westbound at State Road 408. It's got the on-ramp closed. And you're going to find construction on the turnpike now if you're traveling north and southbound, just north of I-4. It's got the off-ramps closed. This traffic update is brought to you by Unbound.org. A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of being part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it'll change your own. Unbound.org. Triple Team Traffic, I'm Richard Lewis. News 96.5 WDBO.
It either is or it isn't. When it comes down to it, that's all that really matters when choosing a certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz. It's either certified by Mercedes-Benz factory-trained technicians, or it isn't. It's either backed by an unlimited mileage warranty for up to 5 years, or it isn't. It's absolute confidence in 30,000 precision parts, or it isn't. The Mercedes-Benz Certified Pre-Owned Sales Event, now through February 28th, only at your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer. Come in today and we'll help cover your first month's payment. Offer available through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services. There are those who settle for nothing less. For them, the choice is simple. It's either up to Mercedes-Benz standards, or it isn't. It's flawlessly maintained, or it isn't. It's either Mercedes-Benz Certified Pre-Owned, or it isn't.
See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for complete details and limitations on credit towards your first month's payment and certified pre-owned warranties.
Copays, codes, coupons. Searching for savings on prescriptions is so complex, it's like you need a doctorate degree. Fortunately, CVS Pharmacy employs thousands who have one, our pharmacists. Plus, we built a proprietary search tool to help them find you savings on prescriptions. You don't need to know all of that complicated stuff. You just need to know someone who does. Your friendly doctor of pharmacy at your local CVS. Savings vary. Not all patients eligible for savings. Ask a pharmacist for details.
We're back in Atlanta at the Mercedes-Benz Dome. Our attendance here, 70,081, brought to you by CDW. CDW, people who get it. The Rams are out of timeouts. They're down by 7. The Patriots have the ball with a 3rd and 1 inside the 25 of Los Angeles and 2 minutes to play. We're at the 2-minute warning. Sony Michel is in.
Yeah, one of those, obviously for the Rams, you got to have a stop here. And then you're hoping for a missed field goal or a blocked kick at some point. But, the Patriots in the driver's seat right here. Get a first down, finish this thing. Otherwise, get that 3 points, coach, and just about seal it.
Absolutely. The way they've been running the football here, They've been pretty strong in this situation.
31-24 yard line here. 3rd and 1, and the handoff goes to Michelle, running over the left side on that 3rd and 1 at the Ram 24. And I don't know if Michelle got it. Joyner came up and gave him a pretty good stick. This will be an interesting spot by her officiating crew. Kind of tripped over Devlin. I don't know if he was on a body or what, but he was twisting and turning and trying to get that first down to be very close.
I think he's a little short.
I think he is too. You're right, Mike.
They turned his body around so the ball hit in a certain spot, and I think it was short of the line again.
Change will come out from the far sideline. Clock is at 1:47. Rams have no timeouts. 10-3. Patriots lead by 7. The measurement right now. John Perry is watching. They stretch it, and they are short by a link. Fourth down by a link. Short. 4th and a link.
Do you go with the quarterback sneak? I mean, Brady's as good as anybody at getting the first down. You got to kick it, though, don't you, Coach? You have to.
Brady is going to stay out there. Their offense is going to stay out on the field.
If they put Sue on the center, I would. If you're sneaking, I'd go to. Don't go right over the center. Move right or left.
They got to be just trying to draw him off sides, don't they, Coach? Yeah. I mean, you don't go for it here, do you? I mean, I know you have confidence, but you got a great kicker that's been here before. Oh, my gosh.
4th down and a link, and Michelle is in. And Brady is huddling his team. The clock is ticking at 1:30. The play clock is at 13, so it's going to tick down, and it's going to go to about 1:16, 1:17, and stop there with a 4th and a link. 4th and well less than a yard. 1:16 to play. A 7-point Patriot lead.
Timeout, New England, 30 seconds.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for Super Bowl 53.
News 96.5 WDBO FM.
Orlando.
A Cox Media Group station.
Powered by New South Window Solutions.
Listen on the go in the News 96.5 app.
Well, the decision to keep the offense on the field has Brady with another conversation on the sideline down below us here.
Yeah, I still think you got to kick it here.
I think I would kick the field goal.
And they are. They are. They will come out. Gostkowski has missed one from 46, made one from 42, 1:16 to play. If he gets it, it would make it a 10-point lead. The ball will be placed at about the 31, so it's a 41-yard field goal try. We're inside. No wind to deal with. Ball will go down between the hash marks, right in the middle. 31-yard line, a 41-yard field goal try to give the Patriots a 10-point lead. Cardona, the long snap, put down by Allen. The right-footed kick, end over Rand. It sneaks in, and it is good. Sneaks in through the left upright, and it puts the Patriots on top with 1:12 to go. 13-3 over the Rams, and with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol now has razors. Save now at Barbasol.com. Stephen Gostkowski in his 6th Super Bowl, tying the second most ever with his 7th career made field goal in a Super Bowl, tied with Adam Vinatieri for the most all time. And the Patriots have gone up 13-3 with 1:12 to go, and the Rams are going to get the ball on the kickoff with no timeouts. It was a 9-play drive, and there were a couple of 26-yard runs by Burkhead and Sony Michel, which were huge. The kickoff will drive Natson for the Rams about 8 yards deep. He'll drop to a knee after the catch against his chest. It's a touchback to the 25-yard line. Here comes Goff. No timeouts. 1:12 to go. Down by 13. 13-3.
I look back at this fourth quarter, Coach, and you got the greatest of all time in Tom Brady need a drive, and he made throw to Edelman, throw to Burkhead, big throw to Gronk, gets him in the end zone. Young quarterback has an opportunity, team down, close to the red zone, gets pressure, throws the ball up, turns it over inside the 10. Those two drives really the difference maker in this football game.
Gurley in the backfield, Goff in the gun, down 13-3 at his own 25, 1st and 10, shotgun snap is high, pulls it down, drops back 5, shuffles up, long line drive pass near sideline, it's incomplete off the fingertips of Woods, covered by Jackson at about the 45-yard line of the Rams on the near sideline, and the flag is down. It appears to be against the Rams, the clock at 1:06 in the 4th quarter.
Holding, offense number 79, 10-yard penalty, replay, first down.
Right tackle, Havenstein, 13-3, Patriots by 10.
This is a toughest situation a young quarterback can be in right here because they're just teeing off. They know he has to throw the ball, and it's just a tough. But he's young, he's resilient. And I suspect he'll be back.
Penalty pushes back to the Ram 15. So it is 1st and 20. Back to pass is Goff. On a quick slam at the 20-yard line. A belt high catch made by Woods. Lunges ahead. Gets to the 25 of Los Angeles. Tackled by Jonathan Jones. Clock is at 53 seconds, 52 seconds. It is ticking and no timeouts for the Rams. Down by 10. 2nd down and 10. The ball at the Ram 25. Goff in the gun. 3-man rush. Gets the time. Moves up in the pocket. And throws a wobbly pass. It's caught by Cooks. He's at the 35, breaks the tackle 40, spins by the 45, runs on the hash mark near midfield, and brought down to the 49-yard line by Jonathan Jones. Clock is at 31. It's at 30. It's a first down, a gain and catch and run at 24. So Goff at his own 49 in the gun, 1st and 10. Gets the block, winds up, wobbly pass, incomplete down the middle. Landing at the 40. The receiver was at the 35 of New England. And it was Reynolds on a cross. It's incomplete at 2nd down and 10 for the Rams. And the 4th quarter clock at 21 seconds with the Patriots on top by 10.
As you said, Coach, tough situation here, but you really got to go after the chunk throws. You can't just keep dinking and dunking it underneath. Even if you get good run after catch, you got to go for shots. You're down 2 scores here. Send everybody deep, take a shot. Hopefully you can win a one-on-one matchup.
In the gun from his own 49, Rams quarterback Jared Goff, 2nd down and 10. Drops back after the snap, throws into 6 defensive backs as a juggling, diving catch at the 30-yard line in New England, right on the hash mark, down the middle by Cooks.
Lost the ball.
Right, 21-yard pickup. Goff is under center, 1st and 10, and spikes the ball. It'll be 2nd down and 10 for the Rams at the 30-yard line. And here comes the field goal unit for the Rams. The clock is at 8 seconds. The clock is at 8 seconds. The ball's at the 30-yard line of New England. And the field goal unit with Greg Zuerlein will take the field. The ball will go down at the 38, a 48-yard field goal try.
It's going to be tight, right? Get the field goal. What's that take? 3 or 4 seconds. Onside kick. Maybe a couple more. Maybe you get it back with a second or 2 left for a Hail Mary.
Zuerlein trying the 48-yard field goal. The ball put down. The kick is up and wide left. No good. No good. This one is over. 5 seconds on the clock. The Patriots are going to win. The New England Patriots are going to win it. They'll take over. And they will win Super Bowl 53, 13-3. 5 seconds remain in regulation. The kick by Zuerlein from 48 wide left. Plenty of distance. Wide left. And that would have only brought them closer. They were down by 10. It's 13-3. And Brady will take the field. And Kurt, he'll be in the victory formation.
Well, this is going to be number 6 for Tom Brady.
Wow.
Nobody's ever won 6 before.
Individually, no.
Yep.
Individually, no.
I mean, what a career. Wasn't their best game offensively, but that's why it's the ultimate team sport.
Brady under center, victory formation, takes the snap, falls to a knee, and that'll do it. The New England Patriots have won. The Patriots, their 2nd Super Bowl championship in the last 3 years. And they have tied an NFL record. Tied the Pittsburgh Steelers with 6 Super Bowl championships. Belichick will win his 6th Super Bowl as the head coach. Number 1. As the confetti flies, the colors are silver, blue, and red. The Patriots have won Super Bowl 53.
Well, this is awesome. we get a chance to witness greatness. I mean, we've seen it over and over again. What an incredible dynasty. And the thing that I keep coming back to with the Patriots is they find ways to win. I should say they find different ways to win every time, right? You expect it to be Tom Brady scoring 30 points every time they step out here. That wasn't the case tonight. They won with defense. This explosive Rams offense, young Rams offense, couldn't get anything going because the defense, time and time again, stepped up and made those big plays. No bigger than the interception by Gilmore. They're down inside the 10, but they reinvent themselves, and you do whatever they have to do to win these kind of games.
You talk about all their championships, Kurt, and really, most of the Super Bowls have been very close. A touchdown here or a touchdown there. But as you said, this was a different game. It really surprised me. I thought it would be high scoring, and it wasn't. But they do enough. They crank it up in the third and fourth quarter, and the Rams' inexperience, I think, showed late in the football game.
A wild scene of celebration at midfield right now. To the field in Jim Gray.
With Rob Gronkowski.
We did it again.
Gronk, how do you describe that?
It's surreal. Unbelievable. Mo, we did it. Thank you.
How about that catch right down there at the end of the
Tom
game?
threw it to me. I had to make a play. I just come through whenever it needs that time. He knows to trust in me, throw that ball, and I'm going to go grab it. So we played together as a team. We won this game as a team. This whole year was the biggest team win, biggest team Super Bowl I've ever been a part of in my life.
With everything that's gone on, to have this end in this fashion. I mean, it's almost indescribable, isn't it for you?
Yeah, it's indescribable. We just stuck to the game plan, kept working. We never gave up. We never gave up. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, over to Tony Baselli.
Thanks, Jim. I got Stephon Gilmore here. Stephon, two high-flying offenses, but defense was the story. Tell us about today.
It was a team effort. We didn't know how it was going to go. Everybody played great. We didn't know it was going to be a shootout. We didn't know it was going to be a defensive game, but we made the plays when we needed to.
You were matched up with Brandon Cooks almost most of the day, old teammate. What was that like?
He's a tough guy to cover, but I just try to stay with him as much as I can with tight coverage and make him make great catches, and I was able to make a play at the end.
Year two at the Patriots, tough loss last year. How's it feel to be world champion?
It's a blessing, man. It's what you work for. I finally got a ring. I mean, this go back to off-season workouts, how much work we put in, and it's a great feeling.
Hey, congratulations. Thanks, Stephon. Back up to you, Kevin. All right, we have got a Super Bowl champion here in Atlanta, Tom Brady, with the win. His 37th postseason win, the most in NFL history. Bill Belichick has now joined George Halas and Curly Lambeau with 6 NFL titles. Brady's 6th Super Bowl win, as Kurt was just talking about, the first player in NFL history with 6 Super Bowl championships. And they win it today 13-3 over the Los Angeles Rams. A low-scoring affair, but a win for New England they'll remember forever. And let's go back down to the sideline and Ed Warder.
Devin, you just prevented the number 2 scoring offense in football from scoring a touchdown against you guys. You put a tremendous amount of pressure on Jared Goff, forced him into a lot of mistakes. How key was the defensive performance today?
That was huge, man. That was 11 guys buying in for 2 weeks, doing something, taking it out, doing something new. We just kept working until we got it right, and it showed tonight. It showed, man.
What about winning the game with the guy, a Super Bowl championship, with a guy next to you, your twin brother Jason, who went through an 0-16 season with the Cleveland Browns? How's this feel?
Man, God is good, man. I could never have imagined this feeling. Confetti falling alongside my brother with this group of men. Man, this has been an amazing journey this year, and this just makes it all the more better, man. We made history tonight.
The first twins in Super Bowl history to play on the same team together, the winning team. Let's go over to Tony.
That's all that matters. To win it.
I got Trey Flowers, defensive end for the Patriots. Trey, coming to this game, you knew that the Rams had a high-flying offense, but you guys got after them up front and pressured Goff all day.
Yeah, it was just an execution of the game plan. We knew coming in what type of offense they were. And, man, they got a lot of skilled players, like you said, they scored a lot of points this year. But, we put it on ourselves as a defense to just execute the game plan. We understood how we had to play. And, it was just, great game plan execution, man.
A lot of talk this week, this year. You're going to be a free agent after this. I know you don't want to talk about the future, but how good is it, no matter what happens, to end the season like this?
Man, it's unbelievable. Definitely, assessment to all the hard work that we put throughout the season just to get to this moment. And, man, I'm going to just enjoy it, man. I don't know, whatever the future holds, it's going to be, I'm going to just enjoy it. So.
Trey, thanks. Congratulations. Over to Jim Gray.
With Kyle Van Noy, who's with Willie McGinnis.
Ooh. How about that defense? How about it? What did they say? Didn't they say we couldn't stop them? Y'all couldn't stop nobody. We never can, right? We slow. We bad. It's all Tom Brady. You got another ring. It's all of us, baby. Team win.
You held them to 3 points. Congratulations, Kyle. How would you describe this victory in holding that Rams offense?
Man, it was a team effort. We did our thing. Coaches had a great game plan. We were locked in from the jump. What an amazing feeling.
What an amazing effort. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's go over to Ed Werder.
I'm with Sony Michel, the rookie running back of the world champion New England Patriots. How astonishing is this to you to come in your rookie year, Sony, and win a Super Bowl?
It's amazing. This team, stood together through it all, and I appreciate these guys. They took me under their wing, a young guy. I learned so much. I grew throughout the season. Every day was a learning curve, and it was a journey with these boys.
Describe to me that drive that led to your touchdown, the throw to Gronk, put you down on the 2, and then you scored what proved to be the decisive points.
It started off with the coach. Coach McDaniels called the play. Guys took pride in what they were doing, and we just believed in one another. Everybody just did their job and was able to execute.
Thanks, Sony Michel. Congratulations on winning the Super Bowl. Let's go to Tony Vaselli.
Thanks, Ed. I got his backfield mate right here, James White. Hey, this was a defensive effort after the first 2 playoff games where you guys scored all those points. What was the difference tonight?
Obviously it wasn't pretty on offense, but you knew it was going to be a tough 4-quarter football game when you play in the Super Bowl. You never know how it's going to go. Defense played lights out, and offense would just try to close it out any way we could.
When you needed a big drive in that 4th quarter, you got it going a little bit. Talk about what happened on the drive. What was different?
Just making those plays on 1st and 2nd down, not being in 3rd and long. That's a good defense we're playing against. They made it tough on us. Gronk made some huge plays. Rex, Sony. That's what it comes down to.
James White, world champion. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Over to Jim Gray.
With Julian Edelman, the MVP of this game, 10 catches. Julian, what are your emotions at this moment?
I'm pretty ecstatic. I'm emotionally pooped, mentally, physically pooped. And I'm so proud of our guys, man. Resilient bunch, crazy year. You just got to believe, Jim.
You just shared a great moment with Tom Brady. What was that like, and what did you guys say?
Just 2 Bay Area kids, love football, love competing, and just brotherly love, man. I love that, man.
I think you're the toughest guy I've ever seen play football. How have you managed to do this coming back from that knee surgery last year and having to miss that Super Bowl and now to be on this field and have this moment?
I got you, big boy. You just got to believe, Jim. You just got to believe.
Proud of you. A lot of people are. Congratulations,
Appreciate
Julian.
Jimbo.
All right. Let's go back upstairs to Kevin Harlan.
Julian Edelman is Super Bowl 53 MVP, 10 catches, 141 yards. Bill Belichick, at 66 years of age, has become the oldest coach to win a Super Bowl. Today, the Patriots in Super Bowl 53 beat the Los Angeles Rams 13-3. Coming up, we'll have the trophy presentation and return more with the Mortons post-game show from Atlanta. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
There's never been a better time to switch to Sprint Unlimited and enjoy a great wireless plan at an amazing price. For a limited time, make the switch to Sprint and get your 3rd, 4th, and 5th lines free. That means 5 lines of unlimited for just $20 per month per line. That's a savings of more than $1,000 your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Hurry to a Sprint store, visit sprint.com/unlimited, or call 800-SPRINT-1. Make the switch to Sprint today and get your 3rd, 4th, and 5th lines free. That's 5 lines of unlimited for just $20 per month per line from Sprint, a network built for unlimited. This is a limited time offer, so act now.
After 1/31/2020, pay $32 per month per line for 5 lines of unlimited basic with autopay. Savings compared to Verizon Go Unlimited and AT&T Unlimited and more for 5 lines. Features differ. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes, fees, and roaming. Subject to credit and $30 activation fee. Speed maximums, use rules, and restrictions apply.
Hello?
Good morning, Ms. Garner. This is your wake-up call.
Oh, thank you. While I have you on the phone, did you know that with the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase?
I did not.
Think about it. Unlimited double miles on everything you buy, not just airline purchases.
That is a great deal.
So, I guess we should call this your wake-up call from Capital One.
Feels like I should have seen that coming. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to work.
Oh, of course. But before you go, can I ask, what's in your wallet?
Capital One Bank USA N.A.
The perfect steakhouse isn't just about the cut, sear, and flavor. It's a VIP experience. For more than 3 decades, Morton's The Steakhouse has delivered just that. Indulge in USDA prime-aged beef, fresh seafood, handcrafted cocktails, and world-class wines in Morton's ultra-sleek and modern atmosphere. For a glimpse of a higher standard of steakhouse, come experience Morton's The Steakhouse for yourself. For all 74 locations worldwide, visit mortons.com.
Welcome to the Super Bowl 53 postgame report on Westwood One, brought to you by Morton's The Steakhouse. Savor a collection of contemporary and classic steakhouse favorites, fresh seafood, luscious desserts, and legendary Power Hour. Visit mortons.com for reservations. Our final score tonight, the New England Patriots 13, the Los Angeles Rams 3. And the Patriots join now the Pittsburgh Steelers as the only 2 franchises in NFL history with 6 Super Bowl titles. Julian Edelman, the MVP of the game, and it was all about defense tonight for the New England Patriots as they shut down Jared Goff and the LA Rams all night long. Rams unable to really get anything going offensively throughout the entire of the night. They only had 260 total yards in the game to 407 for the New England Patriots. Jared Goff held down to 19 out of 38 for 229 yards and a very key interception late in the game as LA was trying to drive and figure out a way to get into the end zone to get this game retied. And it came down to a couple of very, very big plays in the game, not the least of which came from Rob Gronkowski, a big catch down to the 2-yard line. It set up Sony Michel for a touchdown run. As it turned out, it was the game's only touchdown. It came just past the halfway point of the fourth quarter. And the New England Patriots celebrating on the field right now as one in front of the stage where the Lombardi Trophy will be delivered. Robert Kraft, the owner, is up on the podium right now. And flanking that stage area are the New England Patriots in their white jerseys, silver helmets, and dark blue pants. Lots of hugs going on. We saw all of the confetti, and of course in this incredible Mercedes-Benz Stadium with that circular video board above the top of us, everywhere you look there's a New England Patriot, some more electronic confetti, and the big New England Patriot logo right in the middle that says champions, and it says it now for, as we said, the 6th time in franchise history. Lots of hugs still going on down on the field, and we've got an opportunity to talk with some players. We expect we will talk with some more coming up in the next few minutes. But what an inspirational night for a New England team that at about the midway point of the season, people wondered whether or not it might be over for the Patriots. Well, it certainly proved not to be as they played their 2 best games perhaps of the season in the 2 playoff games leading up to the Super Bowl. And then a defensive effort tonight that confounded the Rams. Julian Edelman was spectacular. Whenever Tom Brady needed a play to be made, Edelman made that play all night long. 10 catches, 141 yards. He was targeted just 12 times on the night. And how about the effort from Sony Michel, his 6th touchdown of the postseason, 18 carries for 94 yards, including a 26-yard run in this game for Michel. So Michel getting it done on the running side, Edelman catching the ball, and the New England Patriots are now awaiting a trophy ceremony yet again here in Atlanta after a 13-3 win. You're listening to Super Bowl 53 on Westwood One.
It may not be stomach issues.
For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms, but could never figure it out. No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor and get really specific about my symptoms.
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my stomach issues.
EPI is caused by my pancreas. It leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools. The symptoms just don't go away.
But EPI can show up with even one symptom.
The good news? EPI is manageable.
But to get to the right diagnosis, you have to break it down for your doctor and get specific about the severity of your symptoms.
Visit identifyepi.com to learn more and use the symptom checker to help change the conversation with your doctor. Brought to you by AbbVie.
Pros in the know start with Lowe's, because at Lowe's, pros save big on bulk purchases of supplies and materials they use most, like 30% off select in-stock fiberglass insulation. While you're at it, you can also get up to 15% off select in-stock drywall accessories, and backer board when you buy in bulk. And our dedicated pro team is here to help you get it all loaded up and back to the job site. So, pro, now that you know, start with Lowe's. Minimum purchase required. Selection varies by location. U.S. only.
We want pretzel crust. We want
Pretzel Crust fans, rejoice because it's back. By popular demand, Little Caesars Large Soft Pretzel Crust Pizza featuring a creamy cheddar cheese sauce, pepperoni, and a 4-cheese blend surrounded by a delicious salted soft pretzel crust for just $6. Hot and ready every day between 4 and 8 and only $6 from the home of Pretzel Crust Pizza, Little Caesars.
Pizza at participating locations plus tax. Visit NFLShop.com now to get your Patriots Super Bowl 53 championship gear at the official store of the NFL on NFLShop.com after the game. 13-3, the New England Patriots, winners of Super Bowl 53. And a big ceremony is about to begin on the field that is littered with confetti and, for that matter, littered with the Patriots and their families as they stand in front of the stage about to raise the Lombardi Trophy for a 6th time. The only other franchise to do that in NFL history, the Pittsburgh Steelers. But the Patriots get it done here tonight, and the dynasty continues in New England. As we take a look down to the stage area, they are gathering not only in, around, but also on it, with the championship hats in white and the championship T-shirts in gray. And we expect any moment now to begin the parade of the Lombardi Trophy.
Please welcome two-time Super Bowl champion with the New England Patriots, Vince Wilfork, and the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
So Vince Wilfork in a white T-shirt with the Lombardi Trophy walking down the middle of the aisle. And this is the opportunity for each of the players to do what is traditionally done in this spot, which is lean in and give it a heartfelt pat or a kiss, or in this digital age, a snapshot with their smartphones as they lean in. A couple players appear to have their children right there. They get an opportunity to share in this joy as well of this New England championship. Was it the most high-flying, high-scoring game? No.
Celebrating the 25th anniversary of his Super Bowl 28 MVP performance, Hall of Fame running back, Emmitt Smith.
And there is Emmitt Smith, his gloved hands holding on to the Lombardi Trophy so as to not create fingerprints. Emmitt, very nattily dressed tonight in a blue vest, a shirt and tie. As he gets closer to the stage, more and more players get an opportunity to lean in and get what I guess you could accurately say is a little bit of theirs of the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Of course, all of the Patriots involved in earning this trophy. And although this is one of the longest walks in sports, it is also one that is one of the most joyous for the team that's involved. And now he's going to hand it off.
Celebrating the 50th anniversary of his Super Bowl III MVP performance, Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath.
And Joe Willie Namath, who joined Jim Gray at halftime now, walking the final leg of this transportation of Lombardi Trophy. Rob Gronkowski just leaned in and gave it a kiss. They get closer to the stage. The enormity gets a little bit bigger. The names get a little bit bigger. Dante Hightower just stopped Joe Namath and wanted one more kiss before he ascended the steps. And Namath, now going up behind the stage, is going to place it on the podium as the celebration will continue at that podium with the official trophy presentation to the world champion New England Patriots. Let's join the celebration on the field. Jim Nantz of CBS on stage with NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell.
Robert, 17 years ago, the Patriots won their first Super Bowl. This now makes 6 of these trophies that the Patriots have, and 3 in the last 5. Congratulations to you and Jonathan. Incredible organization, your great players and coaches. The Patriots are Super Bowl champs once again.
Patriots fans, this is your 6th championship in the last 18 years. Truly an unprecedented accomplishment, really managed by exceptional players and coaches to whom all of us forever grateful. But there is one constant throughout this whole 18 years. 2 men who are the best at what ever has been done in the history of the NFL. Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. And through their hard work and great leadership, I am honored to say for the 6th time, we are all Patriots, and once again, the Patriots are world champions.
Congratulations, Robert, Jonathan, Danny, the Kraft family. Coach Belichick, come on in here.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Tim.
I know that Lombardi trophy is right behind you here, but you got something special also in your arms right now.
I sure do. She is special. But, you know, this is just a great day for our football team. Obviously, Mr. Kraft put this all together, but it's all about the players. These guys work so hard all year. They just competed every week, and they competed today like champions. They played like champions.
How did you come up with a game plan like that to stop the Rams' high-powered offense?
Well, it's tough. They're a great football team. They're very well coached. I mean, it's really about the players. They made the plays. They stopped the run. They tackled the quarterback. They covered the receivers. We covered kicks, and we moved the ball, made plays when we had to.
How sweet is this one of all the ones you've had?
It's sweet. It's sweet, Jim. Everybody counted us out from the beginning of the season to mid-season, but we're still here.
And who you got here, Bill?
Blake, say hi.
His granddaughter. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Bill Belichick. Tom Brady, come on over here. His granddaughter. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks, Tim.
Bill Belichick. Tom Brady, come on over here.
How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, big guy?
No, not you. No, not you. That's a great.
Hey, your little girl always says at the end of the games, Dad, could you hear me out there on the field? I was saying, go, Daddy, go. Could you hear her today?
I heard her today. What a game, and just so proud of our team. I mean, the support here tonight was like a home game. We could have been at Gillette Stadium, and we can't thank you guys enough for the incredible support all year, and I know everyone back home is going to have a nice late night tonight, and I think we might have a parade on Tuesday or something like that. So
very possible. I think you can count on it. Hey, Tracy asked you, would you come back again? And you said yes. And for all of those fans out there, what will motivate you to come back? How will you reset and do it all over again?
Look at this. How could this not motivate you? This is what it's all about. And to have this little girl here, this little boy, and my other boys around here, and for my boy right there.
You call him
my little brother.
Yeah, you said you never had a little brother, but if you had one, it'd be Julian Edelman. Guess what? He's the MVP.
He deserves it. That was one of the best games he ever played.
Come on over here, Julian. Congratulations, Tom. Julian, did you know coming into the game that you could have a performance like that?
I wasn't focused on that. I was just trying to go out and have a good week of practice and do my job. And, sometimes the cookie crumbles that way.
How much does it mean to you to win another Super Bowl title and on top of it to be the most valuable player?
It just matters that we won, man. It was a crazy year. We had a resilient bunch of guys. It was unreal, man. It was like a home game here. We love you guys here. It was awesome.
Congratulations, Julian.
I appreciate it.
Most valuable player, Julian Edelman.
And so Julian Edelman, the MVP of Super Bowl 53, with once again a spectacular night. He not only got open, but he made big catches as this team ate up clock, ate up yardage. He was targeted 12 times, caught 10 passes for 141 yards. Once again, let's go downstairs to Tony Baselli.
Hey, thanks, Scott. I got the owner of the Patriots, Robert Kraft. Mr. Kraft, first of all, congratulations. What an amazing run. 9th with Brady and Belichick, but this is your 10th Super Bowl appearance, 6th victory.
Yeah, but I think back to the first one that we're privileged to win. It was 17 years ago, or 17 today, and against this same team. And we were the big underdog, so I never took anything for granted. But what a thrill. You know how hard you work to get to this point, and then you try to close it, and it's very, very hard.
We listened to your comments up on the podium, and you talked about how it's really about Coach Belichick and Tom Brady. It's been the one consistency of your organization.
One constant, you got two men there who have done what no one else, in my opinion, in the history of the league has been able to do. In this age of parity, the way they each work at their respective positions, our fans and myself are so lucky to have them.
Mr. Kraft, congratulations. As a football fan, it's a lot of fun to watch. And
to watch you play.
Thank you very much.
Champion performer.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir.
If I gave you
back up to you, Scott.
All right, thank you very much, Tony. And congratulations all the way around and home again on a night like tonight. Now, Jim Gray is downstairs with Tom Brady. It is brought to you by Morton's, the Steakhouse. Jim?
All right, thank you very much. Tom has his daughter Vivian in his arms. How would you describe this victory and this championship?
It's unreal. It's unreal. I mean, 6 weeks ago, no one thought we'd be doing this except us. And we just kept fighting. Football is an amazing sport. Challenges so many parts to you, physical, mental toughness, and we sure had a lot of mental toughness. Wish we could have scored a few more points tonight, which we had our opportunities, but we won the game, and I'm just so happy. And I got my son Jack here, my little angel right here, and it couldn't be a better night.
You said 6 weeks ago nobody believed in you. Did you have any doubts?
We needed to gain a little confidence. There's no doubt about it, and we did. And we played our best at the end. That's what football season's all about. Sometimes you don't play your best early and you play your best late. We played our best late, and we get to be champs now.
I think over the past 8 years, the couple things that you've said is it's hard to win a game in the NFL, particularly a Super Bowl. And we're not trying to be perfect out here. We're just trying to win the game.
Yeah.
Did that apply on both ends today?
Well, they made it so tough today, and we didn't do a great job offensively in certain areas, third down in particular, but they had a good plan for us. They played really well. I give them a lot of credit. That was a great plan Coach Phillips put together. They got a lot of great players on that defense. And, we moved the ball. We just didn't get in the end zone much. But I'll take the win, and just proud of our team.
Was there any point in this game where you were frustrated?
I think that, I just wish we got the drives going, but they stalled. We got behind on down and distance, and then we just couldn't convert the third downs unless we were throwing to Julian. And, He did a great job.
How about your little brother, the MVP?
He did. What a great game. One of the best of his career. And he was so focused coming back from an ACL. The toughness he showed, I couldn't be prouder of him. What an unbelievable guy. Unbelievable teammate. And, world champs again.
Jim Gray with Tom Brady. Brought to you by Morton's The Steakhouse. Tom, your 6th championship. You now have the most rings of any individual in the history of the National Football League. You can reflect for a moment now. What does that mean?
It's impossible to reflect at this. I'm beyond blessed. I got my family here. We got the win. It couldn't be any better. I love you, dude.
Talking to Chris Hogan.
Hey. Great game. Love you, bro. So proud of you, man.
Real. So proud of you.
What a year.
Daddy.
I know.
Daddy.
We'll have a good time tonight. Yeah.
Tom, when this occurs on what has been a fairly regular basis, does everyone seem special and different?
Yeah, they all are, because they're all different in their own way. We started off 1-2 this year. We were just fighting uphill the whole season. And it's been like that before, I would say, earlier in my career. It hadn't been like that much later in my career. And I think we really relished the fact that people counted us out. And that was a great motivator. And anytime people doubt you, it's a motivator, especially with we got a lot of people with a lot of chips on their shoulder in our locker room, and they're just adding fuel to the fire, so we appreciate it.
Do you still think the people think you suck?
I have my moments, I probably say it to myself a few times, but nah, not anymore.
Tom, as you go forward now, what will you try and improve upon? Because you've told us you're coming back. You said there was 0% chance. How do you keep topping this?
Why does everyone want me to retire so bad?
I don't. I'm happy to have you back.
We get a chance to do something like this with this team, and I relish this. This is, when I'm done, I'm done. I'll never have a chance to do anything like this ever again. And we get a chance to do it, and we came through. That's what matters.
Last thought, you said I'd ask God for one more. I promise this was the last one I'll ask. Who are you going to ask for next time?
No, I can't ask one. I promised God that, so I asked for one more, and we got it. And we had a little prayer before I left for work today.
I'm the one who got the sticker.
Evie with the sticker.
These are the sticker. We said a little prayer as a family, and the fact that my daughter's here and I get to share it with them makes it, as special as it could possibly be.
Final thought, you now have captured your 6th title and caught the man you idolized with all those posters, Michael Jordan. That's got to be a special feeling.
He was, he did it. He was the best, man. There's nobody like MJ. And I looked up to him. I still do. And what a great competitor. I've learned from so many people over the years. And certainly my teammates, but a lot of other great athletes. And I'm just proud that we won.
We're proud of you. Thanks for this great ride, and we look forward to being with you again next year. Thanks for everything, Tommy.
Thanks, Gretchen. I feel the same. Thank you.
Congratulations. Quite a celebration down here as we go back upstairs to Kevin Harlan.
Or to me, Scott Graham, as I continue to sit in the seat. But, you talk about Tom Brady and what he's been able to do accomplishment-wise over the years. One of the common themes that goes through everything that is said about him, from his days at Michigan to his first days as a New England Patriot backup quarterback, teammates once again say the most competitive person they have ever met. Once again, let's go downstairs to Tony Baselli on the sideline.
Thanks, Scott. I got David Andrews, who we just waited for. You sat here waiting for Tom Brady to get done. You've been working with him a long time. Got you another Super Bowl win. Talk about this one.
It's so special, man. We had a lot of ups and downs this year. Came in, struggled, kept battling, couldn't finish some drives, moved the ball. We got our shot. We took advantage of it, and got the ball down on our own 2-yard line with 4 minutes left. Drove it down. Took three and a half, whatever it was, off the clock, kicked a field goal to win the game. It's amazing.
You guys probably had the toughest matchup at the offensive line, and mainly the 3 inside guys. You had Ndamukong Suh, who's a great player, and then arguably the best defensive player in football, Aaron Donald. It really looked like you guys neutralized him. Talk about the game plan.
I think he is the best. I think he won Defensive Player of the Year. It was nothing special. We just did what we did. Came out there and competed every down. Hats off, to Joe Tooney, Shaq. They battled their asses off against him. He made his plays, but we were just able to out-tough him, outlast him. put points on the board when we had to.
Early in that game, you came out and you ran the ball right at them. How important was it to get the run game going to kind of to slow down Aaron Donald on the pass rush?
We want to be a physical team. We want to go at them all day. They bowed up. We struggled there a little bit, but we kept going, and when it had to matter the most, we got it done up front.
This is your third Super Bowl appearance, but second Super Bowl championship. And this one has to be a little bit special, doing it in your hometown here in Atlanta, Georgia. Went to college just up the road in Athens. This is your hometown. What's that like?
They're always special, man. Not many people get to do this. It's so hard work. We put in so much work through the spring, through the summer. You got days you don't know why you're doing this. Doing Oklahoma drill in the middle of November and December, full pads, but it's moments like this. It's for the toughness, that we build throughout the year, and it's moments like this that makes it all worth it.
I asked you a second ago about Tom Brady, and I asked you, do you really understand, do you appreciate what it's like to play center for the greatest quarterback of all time?
He's the greatest there ever was, man. He's a better teammate, a better man. I'm just fortunate to call him a teammate. He's been so good to me, and he deserves everything he gets. He's worked his ass off his whole life. I'm just proud of him.
David Andrews, congratulations, you're world champ.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Back up to you, Scott.
And the celebration continues on the field right now. I think it's going to be a little while before they clear this field here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. There's still a lot of folks who are soaking in every possible moment of it as the Patriots win 13-3 tonight here in Super Bowl 53. They are Super Bowl champions as a franchise for the 6th time, joining the Pittsburgh Steelers as the only 2 franchises in NFL history to accomplish that. For joining us as guests, the McCourty brothers receive gift cards. We're not going to give them one and make them split it. Gift cards from Morton's, the steakhouse, serving the best steak anywhere. Visit Mortons.com for reservations at over 70 locations worldwide. That's Mortons.com. Once again, our final score, New England 13, the Los Angeles Rams 3.